Wait, Delta. Give me a second. I don't know how it happened, but apparently I didn't log out of Kraken even though I was on Kraken. It teleported me over to Raffles, yeah, and I was like, why am I not able to move over to Materia? Literally every single tech problem ever. Why is it now telling me that I've not gone to Materia before? Okay. Finally. It seems like everything stream-wise is fixed except for the reactive still. I can't... Hmm. Hi, Isam. Isam, what do you mean lurk? You're part of this party. Peeking around the corner, wondering if Sandra would notice me. Of course. Why would I not? Well, this is an interesting predicament. We may have too many people now. I wasn't expecting bugs to show up! We're also waiting for... I thought I was backups backup. We went to touch grass in Gridania. That's okay, you can go touch grass in Gridania. I got you guys here. Which is just me saying, can I go back to Diadem if I'm not needed? Hang on, let me make sure that everyone's here who said they would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? I was on Kraken, but hopping over. Okay. King L Delta. Wolf is coming. Cav is here. Said. Did I not invite said? Isam, if you want to go, you can go. I think. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Isam, if you want to go, you can go. I wasn't expecting bugs to show up. Be free, my child. Isam, go have fun and diadem. Thank you, though. How did I end up with too many people this week? What the hell? Sorry, said. Okay. Okay. We need to figure this out. Wait a second. No, everyone's here.
Why is someone left?
What, who? Oh, Isam? I wasn't expecting Boogie to show up. So that's why
So I can quit. What the fuck?
No, it's fine.
Come.
Isam wanted to go to Diadem anyways. You're fine, you're fine. You got this, I believe in you.
That's not the point.
No, it's fine. Isam was a fill anyways. Isam was a fill for a fill.
And I'm Phil for a Phil for a Phil.
No.
Or no? Oh.
Okay.
Let's see. What do you guys need? DPS or a healer?
Probably DPS.
Yo.
Just a minute. Kane said he lost internet just now.
Kane just lost internet.
Oh no. We'll wait.
Oh.
We'll wait a few. Isa. Maybe you can't go after all. If Kane's internet doesn't restate itself in a few minutes.
Fight me, you're evil. Evil Lala.
I'll see if a router restart works. Okay. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food. I'm not yapping today. You should be fine to not yap. Hello.
Hi,
I'll
Kev.
be right back real quick. We're also waiting for Kane's internet to restate itself.
Oh, I said, do you saw that clip?
I made the clip. What do you mean?
No, the other clip that
The
happened
other?
like 2 minutes ago.
Oh no, I was
wanna
was
see
helping
it?
someone on PF on freaking materia. Let me see. Let me check.
There was a recent clip I made. It's hilarious. Oh wait, Sandra, are we actually doing Spiritfarer? Up to you. Oh, is Sandra here?
I think
think
she's
she's talking to
figuring
chat.
out some stuff. Stop flexing this weapon. Glamour to other thing.
Oh my god.
Joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
I can glam over it. It's fine. I glam over it.
Glam
Hide.
over it with the level 1 weapon.
Level 1, I
You
think you
can't-
need
yeah,
to buy.
Yeah.
I
need
can
to
buy
the
for
level
you,
one weapon.
Kev.
It's fine.
They're
Here,
now
I glammed over
officially
it.
looking into
There.
a new provider. This
Let's
has
see,
now
I'm gonna
reached the
use-
point of insanely
Oh, this is for the
stupidly
M4.
often. Oh no.
Yeah.
This book
Makes
is my
sense.
only glam. It took too much work for me to not use it.
I'm not okay.
It's okay. It's a good book.
I think that's the ARR relic, right? That's what I.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. I have too many things to do right now. Hang on. Accept that. Nope. Why is it not working?
Did you see the clip? Set.
Where do you see it?
I'll post it. I'll send it directly to you.
It's not
Is that
letting
me
me
back?
accept the knock, so let me.
You could just
I am
send one
back.
over, and
Yeah.
then I'll get it.
There you go.
I have no idea this time, by the way.
Did you get it, Cav?
I did.
Okay.
It's not letting me connect though. One
yeah,
second.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Space.
What's up?
Joining us.
Mm.
In?
Fishing here.
Oh. Sorry, I'm all tapped right now.
Some little blue octopus, congratulations. Wait, did the knock not work?
It didn't. It kind of didn't. No.
Let's see. Okay, at least I'm connected now.
I can't. Oh, now I see you. There we go.
Okay, there
We got it.
go.
Oh, now I see you. There we go.
And now your audio is doubled up somewhere.
Yeah. Let me mute you.
No,
Just-
that was me. That was me.
Oh, I see.
No, I am pretty sure I had Cav's stream unmuted anyways, so I was hearing like double, triple, I don't even know.
Good
Okay.
times. Good times.
I had paused Cav's stream and then set my phone next to my microphone and it unpaused at some point.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Looks like we are all back. Isam, you
Let's go
are
fishing.
now free, actually free to go.
What do you
We
wanna
have
play?
everyone. Have fun in Diadem. Thank you for filling.
Sandra, what do you wanna play? Wanna me play?
You should be fine as a monk if you want to go in as a monk.
Okay.
Okay.
This is where Sandra benches me as a healer.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I'm ready.
Didn't bench you.
I'm getting benched, right?
No. Why are you getting benched?
Because I'm not good enough.
No. 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 Look at this stream. Thank you, Isam. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Double skips. I'd rather skip rocks.
We have an interesting predicament. Zed has not done this fight before.
Shall be the way you go
Zed
to
will be
learn.
fine, I believe, but we may need to see Soar once in order to establish where to go.
Oh, we're disbanding then.
No.
I haven't done this since Unreal came out, so I need to relearn too.
Gav, what did I just watch you do on the? Did I watch you pay 500 per glamour dispeller?
Don't worry about it.
What the
I have 18
fuck?
mil to my name.
I could.
I'm fine.
You should
You're
have
so
just
angry
asked.
about
I have like so many because I accidentally bought them.
Listen, I had like 400 on my retainer. I just didn't want to go back to Crystal to grab it.
What the heck?
If I get
That's
food.
We're
blasphemy.
fine. That's fine. It's okay.
Also,
I just tabbed over to the stream and watched in horror as he scrolls down to near the bottom of the list.
Because
Of
I didn't want
glamour
to buy
dispellers?
69.
why? What the?
I didn't need that many. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We can go ahead. Ignore that, and we just go.
You know what? Said good luck.
Oh, okay.
First pull is always a chaos pull. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
There is any clock spot or something? Be? At least light parties.
Nah, you don't need. You don't need.
You don't need to know that.
Okay.
There's no clock spots.
Oops. My bad. We go.
Going.
We just going. Oh my god. I'm double weaving on Aussie Pig.
Said stack with me. Move. We just go back to the same spot after.
I'm not even seeing you, cat.
What do you mean you don't see me? I'm this massive cat boy. How do you not see me?
I don't see a
That's
weapon
cap.
that's super cool that everyone wants.
Oh my god. Now it doesn't matter where we go, but
You're an
Let's
issue.
huddle
what do I,
this way.
what do I swap on, Wolf? I forgot.
I forgot the name.
See sword.
Mm.
I was
I'll
wondering
tell you,
why
I'll
I
just
was
tell
just
you.
standing there.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
My doubt is fled.
Oh, we
Yeah,
didn't
it's
skip sword,
walking.
guys.
Oh, we definitely did not.
Shitty.
That is an interesting placement.
In the middle is the only place you don't want to be.
I watch space murder people.
Anytime.
Just walk over people and just nuke them.
Hey, I'm fine.
True, you're fine. Let's keep going just to see mechanics, so Seds can see mechanics, I guess.
I need to remember the mechanics.
Behind.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
See ya.
Oh yeah, that's a bait.
Oh,
Bye.
right.
All right, that's the bait.
Yo.
In, I think.
No, that's out.
Oh, that is out. Yeah, forgot which one's in. There's an in out thing here.
Air whip is out. Cyclical is
Hi,
in.
Jet.
Thank you all.
Hello, Roy. Is this the chat where we root for Zervin? Sure.
That's behind.
Again.
Bro, why you look at me?
From what I've seen, he
Southern
always turns away
Cross,
from the
eight.
main tank.
Beige.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we dead.
It's targets. I'm pretty sure it's targets a random person that is.
That's
anything. Oh,
Andrew.
Like, I had a
Paying
feeling I should
attention, I
mention.
wasn't paying attention.
Hey, ouch, ouch.
yeah, that's out.
I was like, he's probably like, hey, Sandra, don't walk where we were. I look over there, she's just running through it.
Okay, so the trick is clearly all of us need to Fanta into Heroths.
Yep.
Behind again.
Yes.
Bro,
Behind again.
let me res. Yeah,
Bait.
Out. The bait.
Baits. Yeah.
we're definitely hitting in range, right?
Behind again.
Oh my god.
You're not
There's
allowed to
another. Another
There's
You're not
name.
allowed to res.
Yes, there is another fighter.
No. See, you've just got to hit healer LB3.
Ad phase.
True.
Ad
If we
phase.
somehow survive ad phase.
I don't think you're surviving ad phase.
Oh, we definitely are not.
Yes.
It's okay, I have divination.
I'm alive, guys. I can do stuff. Ad phase also has a gaze, if I remember correctly.
Yep, it does.
In the next round of enemies. These
Yeah,
ones you've
in the
just got to
next-
kill them before all the damage ups.
Yeah. Damage up number 2.
Bro, I was reading the normal version instead of the extreme.
Oh god.
Dude.
Nice. Okay. Soft one
So
gazes.
you
if
gotta
I
kill
remember
the-
correctly. Soft
kill
one
the
gaze
wit.
is-
And avoid looking at the while. So yeah, kill D, kill B, don't look at C.
Yeah.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
Damage up, damage
No,
up.
wait, we're
I'm
no
done.
longer doing it. We're no longer. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was a valiant effort.
Okay. Back to phase 1.
I just need to know, are there any clock spots?
No.
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 How do you solve the thing then?
The
Or-
tether?
No, not
Solar?
the tether, the...
How to solve Thor?
Yeah, the one I died.
Just
Don't
be
do
at
it.
the wall. Just be at the wall and
No,
then
that-
try
that
to and spread.
place.
No, legitimately.
There's no
Legitimately, the spread is
there's no
don't do it.
it. Yeah.
There's no space. I was looking everywhere.
There is definitely space. You can
There's
fit
space.
you can fit
It's-
places, yeah.
Also, the thing too is like, if we do see it, just stand with someone who doesn't have it.
If
I
you,
can
yeah,
never
if you don't
level-
have an
level
AoE,
60
stand on
stellar
with someone
abilities.
who
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
my
it.
brain is still from
When there's
like
3 lions
my
getting
brain is
baited out, that means when it comes back,
stuck in
it's
level
gonna be
50
six,
from yesterday.
6 safe
Don't
spots.
worry, I'll adjust over time.
And then 2 people are gonna have.
Maybe
Mechanics,
not
so you
exactly
can just
when to
hop on them.
perfectly use
Yeah.
them.
Like, don't
but
be like,
yes,
don't be afraid to
I
hit
am
somebody.
familiar
'cause
that
you gotta
I
be
have
outside
There's a
so
stack,
much.
and then the
I
healers get
have
a
3
spread that they
extra
can't hit people
buttons
with
that
or
I
else they
can
die.
press. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's coming back to me.
But ideally, we just
I
don't see
am
it.
aware.
Yeah.
Thank you, Issa.
I mean,
You think that's
one.
that's Q issue from me?
I mean, we
And
still
No,
gotta
L was
practice
just not hitting the boss.
Let's
still gotta
just
practice it, 'cause
YOLO
we get
YOLO
another one.
phase 2 saw, alright?
I'm okay with that. Just have LB3 ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Just have healer LB3 ready, and we'll be fine.
We just gotta
I've
make
got a-
sure one of the 3 reses will live.
King,
Exactly. Yeah.
You have a fantastic voice, by the way. This is the
Thank
first
you.
time I hear you, and you have a fantastic voice.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What a compliment.
It is a
Sad.
compliment.
Stack on me.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I took aggro.
You're trying to kill us. Stack on me as the boss is fucking cleaving us.
No,
Compliments
stack
me,
on I'm
then
fine.
tries to murder me. I see how it is.
Look, I know I'm into women, but I don't want cleavage right now.
Hey. He's not the only woman that has cleavage. Come on.
Yeah, men can have cleavage too.
So we pure power DPSing this.
Hell yeah.
Good and evil, the war
I'll
eternal.
take it.
Like 75, right?
Yep.
Good point. We did it!
Did I pot?
No. We already
Now,
did it.
do not stand under the boss, because he's gonna icicle his butt.
You don't want to be with the tank either.
No.
Positionals.
Uh-huh. If you get hit, I'm not healing you.
No, stop this bullying.
Now get behind him,
And then stay stacked.
and then stay stacked.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
And everybody moves
For the
left
cast, I
now.
move.
Oh, we moved to. Okay, we did it.
It's okay, I'm a tank.
Everybody
And-
stay in, stay in, stay in.
I shall rise
Are we
above
2 minutes?
all.
Add phase, kill everything on A.
Bear witness to my will.
Fucking out divination.
Yeah, single target the big one if you can. And then everything else should die pretty easily.
Kill B,
Just grab one of the big
and
ones.
look away from C.
You heard, Cav?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
And what if we do it again?
And kill the wit on D, and look away from A.
Wow, Raider.
Correct.
Is there a reason why we can't stack them?
You can.
Yeah, I thought so.
You just
You
did
just
it,
can't
yeah.
stack the wit and will won't wit and wile won't move, but will and fuse will.
Yeah.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Oh, he's so cool.
4 extra buttons? What extra button do I have?
Okay, towers and meteors and tethers.
Just a whole lot of
shit.
stuff.
A whole lot of stuff. Good luck.
Party stack C. Party stack
I have
C.
fire.
I can't see who I'm
have
partnered
fire.
to.
I'm.
Both
I
tanks
got
have fire.
ice. I'm with L.
Oh,
Dad,
I
come
moved
back
closer.
here.
It's
Dad,
not break.
Dad, come back
It's
here.
not break
Dad, come
tether.
back
It's
here.
not break tether. It's not break tether. You need to be close.
Sound
L, I
alright
follow where
together.
you go.
Do I need a tank swap with you ever? Stack.
Alright,
Everybody
move.
move left, move left,
Rotate,
move
rotate,
left.
rotate.
Delta, we're gonna go with the tanks for meteors.
Okay.
Alright, said we stay on this side then.
Only if mess up my mitigation.
Alright.
Same
let me know when.
colors. Same
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah,
debuff.
same color.
In
Then
after
immediately in.
After.
Immediately in.
reset.
If I remember, there was a stack laser, no?
Suffer in endless torment.
Others again.
That
Oh,
fire?
I'm just tethered to Wolfen.
That's better.
I got
That's
it.
Oh, no, no,
better.
you don't have to be. You don't
Okay,
have to be.
so,
Don't worry, I got it. I saw it. Except I moved
so
to
Duke,
it.
we're going with the tanks.
Oh, it's tier fiend. Running
Beats.
cross.
Everybody move now.
Shit.
Alright.
That goes tighter. We're missing a tower at the debuff.
Yeah.
We're still going over this side. We're eyes.
Behind after. Behind.
Oh, watch out for tank. Watch out for tank.
I got it. Oof.
Yep.
I
Oh,
got it.
hi,
I got it.
guys.
I don't have swift. Yeah. How hard res
Soar.
No, we saw sword. No.
Can you skip the second one?
If you kill it, but
Fuck, we're dead.
at least you're Venn diagramming me.
Hills down. Alright, Cav, we got that.
Oh,
Can I do 14%? Demonic Claw, I think I'm
I was
PH.
like, wait a second, why do I have one of the spreads? And I was like, oh, someone's dead.
Suffer in endless torment.
I get Venn diagrammed. There was nowhere for me to go.
Sorry,
Does
I
Does
was.
everything make sense so far?
There wasn't enough people on the other side.
Yeah.
But then
can't
I just. My sprint wasn't up, so there wasn't enough time for me to make it to the other side.
Yeah, all good. But that's what good. That's the fight.
Yeah, I died on the ice puddle because I didn't know there was an ice puddle there. So I was, yeah.
Yeah, Sudden
It
Cross
didn't
is
be-
you stack and rotate, and then we always rotate clockwise. The tethers is a non-factor if, in terms of distance, as long as we just stay in the hitbox, the line of the hitbox.
Okay. I see.
And the only thing you have to identify is who's tethered to the tank, and then that color is only one pair of the opposite color of the main tank needs to go over. So that's why they're communicating. Like, if the main tank is red, then one of the blue pairs have to be like, "Oh, we're going across."
Okay.
No worries. Like, if people tell it to you, you usually just call out like, "Hey, said we're gonna go over there." If you don't go over there, then we just stay at the side that we're on.
The ice puddles are always.
Southern Cross. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to-
but we also it's always
Clockwise.
Bayturn.
Bait.
No,
try to
the
always.
baits.
What about it? Sorry, say again.
Ready?
Pretty much it. Guess we just go.
We just skip second store and we're good.
Exactly. Just why look at Soul? Why learn mechanics when you can just skip it all?
Exactly.
Remember, we only need one clear. We don't need to be good at it.
You say that.
It's technically true.
It's true. If we do pot, we probably can kill it before making Thor.
Okay, I'm potting. I have 126.
Okay, I'm potty.
I don't have pots.
I don't
sorry.
have pots.
Yeah, I don't have pots either.
That's fine.
Only some of us need the pot, I guess.
Is the HP from phase 1 carrying the phase 2? No, right? It's a waste of a pot here, right?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
No, it carries over. It carries over.
It carries over? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm potting.
yeah.
Sad. Oh, it's fine. It didn't bait on us.
Never punished.
Never punished.
I'm here, honey. What do you want?
Love you.
there's another GCD there.
Good and evil, the war.
Should we just skip every buster in this fight? Because I remember there being a lot more.
Tearfang is the buster button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw
I'll
like
learn about it
twice
later.
once only. Alright, stack up C, get out of the hitbox. We're gonna get ready to run around because he's gonna look at us. Unless we skip that too.
Maybe. I potted.
We did
Maybe
pause,
we
so
skip.
yeah.
I am beyond your petty
No,
behind him.
morality.
Southern Cross, stay stacked.
We all stay stacked
My
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
and move now.
If you rotate this way, yeah, they'll keep moving, Sad. You're with the tank. You're gonna take cleaves.
Don't worry.
I swear to God.
Behind him.
On we go.
Round and round the
Next
boss we go. And everybody stay stacked.
Shall rise above
Nope,
we
he's- then the next phase.
bear witness to my will.
My burst.
You can burst here. What do you mean
But
you're
I
burst?
already burst.
It's fine. We don't need it.
This is why I keep it saved. I'm kidding. I just smash it out anyway.
I don't have a bird. Kidding, I have a bird. Oh, we need to kill the meteor guy. Yes. Good. No!
It's only 8 seconds.
God gamer, God gamer.
God, I cannot believe I did that with ping. Holy shit.
That was
peeking.
from my side because I've got low ping. Sed had his pinky toes in the wall.
Oh,
Gave it a quick hug.
It was testing
Can
the,
people really
the
die on
temperature.
this?
My infallible judgment.
Space?
Huh? What's up?
Can people actually die on this cutscene?
Yeah.
If you're
I mean,
below
if people
like
If people are low
2/3
enough
health,
and you have enough bone stacks, kind of like Sandra almost did.
Oh, I see.
I don't have. Oh, my bad. I don't have food. I just realized.
Fine. It's fine. Stack C, stack C.
Suffer in endless torment.
Someone said it, I think. It's red, by the way. Yeah, whoever has it.
someone's got the eye,
Oh,
someone's
my
got the eye.
Yeah, it's okay. We just heal through it, I guess.
Yeah,
oh.
we just heal through. We just heal
So
through.
funny that I had moved slightly out of that group and didn't get cleaved. Anyway, who am I partnered with?
You with me.
I have red boa.
Tank is red, yeah.
Alright, cozy up.
Stack up.
Cross, stack,
Rotate.
move.
Go.
Oh, watch over the cleave!
My snapshot.
Oh my god.
We rotate clockwise to.
Yeah, there's no saving this. Goodbye.
I agree.
Oh, you can be a
Wolf is
circle.
also supposed to rotate clockwise, yeah? On that
Yeah.
one specifically? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone goes clockwise.
Yeah.
Except said, because he's done.
Wait, I went clockwise, or did I go the opposite way?
You do
Wait,
C
Connor.
to D, B to C,
Uh,
A to B.
Oh well, we go again.
It's okay.
Full design, full check.
Very funny that I was the only one who didn't get cleaved. And it was by like a pinky toe.
Well, even if I react, the server doesn't let me, so. Watch aggro.
Sorry.
Ow.
I had sand.
Ow!
It's LB Gen. It's LB Gen. Come on.
I lose two.
I'm gonna
GCDs
send you
because
the
of
medical
it.
bill in the mail.
Like what OBJ? It
Thankfully,
hurt
we
us
live in
enough.
Australia, so it only costs us like, $3 for the
Nothing.
band-aids.
Do you think Chaosia has universal healthcare?
One more CD.
Also, I went to the pharmacy to get my meds today, and apparently a copay is like $30. It's kind of insane.
Good and evil.
That's how much all meds are here.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
that's
on benefits, in which case they're like
They're $5.
$5, yeah, or less.
Needles are free.
Or if they're
If you're
lifesavers,
in
in which case they're like,
Outside of the
also
hitbox.
dirt cheap.
Yeah, sure, freak.
I'm just letting you know you'll get a debuff and you'll get a dot tick. I'm just letting you know.
Alright, next time you heal set, I'm gonna
Just
run.
letting you know.
Get behind him, behind his butt.
I don't know why people are so mean to me these days.
Stay stacked, stay stacked, stay stacked.
Stacked.
We're moving to
Move left.
B.
Behind him again. Sprint. Ah, didn't even make it with sprint. That's okay, I'm alive.
Rise above all. Bear witness
Are we
to
spending
my
our juice
will.
here?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Is there a reason to hold it?
I mean, killing ads faster doesn't do anything for us.
That's fair. But, eh.
And
Ow.
we get it back. Who knows? I
I'm
don't know.
gonna hang with Wolf. Because
Oh, I'm
I
hitting the
somehow
wrong guy.
got aggro.
On both sides? To be fair, Machinist Opener on 2 minutes is pretty strong.
Sure, because I
I
provoked
don't even
mine
think
at the
Kane
beginning.
knows the opener.
What? I just press buttons.
We
I
haven't
don't-
gotten that
press-
far yet.
I press the fancy button that is lit up that
I
makes
got
me do more
copy
damage
bin.
quicker. Got copy bin.
There we go.
No!
You walk it
Well,
back.
you run too fast.
Too
You run
early.
I'm dying, by the way. Ow.
Her little legs are nice and fast.
Uh-oh.
This is
We'll be
I
fine.
popped
I
out
may be
too early.
dead again.
Okay,
don't
Oh,
think
wait.
it
you
was.
won't be fine, but everybody else will be fine.
Bow to my
Oh,
will
here's the corpse of Cav.
judgment.
Give a divine veil. Hopefully, it'd heal you up enough.
Just
Hopefully.
Cav's corpse.
Lie on the ground.
The good news is that does clear Vom sticks. Or reduces Vom.
I'm getting Cav.
Suffer in endless torment.
I am fire.
Oh,
I
I
need
need
to
to
move
take
out.
away.
So don't move to the side. Yeah, you gotta move. You've got to move with that one, away from the group because it's a cleave.
Yeah, but I don't know how big it was. Oh my bad.
So me and Sandra don't have a debuff and we're red, right?
Yeah, we're missing
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, me and Sandra are red then. Okay. Well, Sandra, let's go tank side.
Okay.
Already
Something
move
fast.
now.
Move.
Who am I with? I'm with Boogie.
Yeah.
No, we just lost main tank.
got tank.
I'm rotating it.
Boogie, we go
We're
south.
over here.
Go to C.
We're red.
Can do
As
it.
soon as this is gone off,
In.
go everybody in.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we don't have a debuff, so we're dead.
Oh my god. Can you get a tank up? Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Bye, Sad. You're sacrificial.
Suffer in
Got it.
endless
Don't
torment.
forget
there.
to only heal, no
I'm
DPS.
tethered to
It
Elise.
doesn't work like that here,
Never mind. I
unfortunately.
think this is over.
Nah.
Okay,
We can get
if
heal, it'll be
I have-
free.
I
Oh,
wish.
I'm about to get
That's
tear
not good.
finged. Oh,
I would just reset.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
But I did such a good job picking everyone up.
You did. You
believe.
did.
Okay, so how big is the cannon? How like we do with the tether? We go together or I go alone?
You could
Hug
go
with
along.
the tether?
You could,
You
you could
hug
stretch the
with-
tether. Yeah, you
We're
could stretch the
dead,
tether a bit.
dead.
We're dead.
Yeah,
we're
we're dead.
win-win.
We're
I'm out.
dead, dead. Let me just make this faster.
No, I think I see 6 stacks. It's fine.
We learned today I'm a high level content master, so just trust me. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so this all went to shit when someone got caught peeping.
My bad. I thought I looked away.
So what we learn? No,
No
peeping.
peeping. Yeah, got it.
I want to look.
No peeping.
I'll just make sure to not do anything at all during there to turn around. That's good.
You can your
Use Art of War.
AoE, your Art of War AoE doesn't turn you.
Oh, I should hold.
Yeah, and if you want to skip second sword, we should save 2 minutes on that.
Okay.
Because killing them faster doesn't serve anything.
Sad.
Sorry, I'm trying to learn my rotation. Bad job.
Then stay still. Stay still.
The rotation is indeed bonk hard.
My rotation's bonk hard. Says rotation's punch punch.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Fists of Fury.
The guides appear before.
Hey, I didn't need
Oh,
the
yeah.
healer.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
He's about to make his yep, his puddle of piss.
But it's white.
We
yeah.
streaming.
He should go and see a doctor about that then. Go behind him. Speaking of, let's give him a
Look,
quick
he's getting a
exam.
bit excited. All right.
Everybody stay stacked. Stay stacked. Move left. Everybody behind.
You know, I could get used to this. Can you doing calls?
I shall rise
Look,
above
it is the former WoW raider in me. It is just straight. I go. Yep.
No,
cool,
it's because
mechanic.
Cap normally does call outs, which is why it's like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
take over my
Okay,
job
no.
for me, thank you.
It is a very nice
I could
change
get
of
used
pace.
to this.
I
I
could
don't
get
have to
used
pay
it.
attention.
I just have to listen. Kill
you didn't
B,
call
look
us
away from
earlier.
C.
I still pay attention anyways, but you know.
I put the giant cast bar right over my name on my screen, and it's helping.
What, your giant castbar or like the enemies?
The enemies.
Yeah,
Ellie,
my
is
eight
that
pack-
is that what I think it is? I'm smelling some illegal plug-ons.
Oh, it's not this guy.
Redacted.
Yeah, don't look at A. If you're caught peeping, then yeah. Sorry, I was not on paying attention.
It's okay. We all know what to do, right?
Except our monk.
Yeah,
We are
just got here.
teaching as we go.
Even said he got this easy.
He got this. He got this.
Said's a savage raider. They'll figure it out.
Exactly.
bow to mine infallible judgment.
What's harder, current savage or Zervan mine?
Serving mine.
Never mind,
The,
obviously.
the problem is that servant do the exact opposite. So can't break tethers and they have to go the same color. On me.
In endless torment.
Who am I bound with? I'm bound fire.
I'm
It
with
is-
Oh, I am
L.
again.
It is yellow, white. Ice.
Oh, we're together.
Ice made of fire
That's
blocks.
hard.
We're going with
hard.
the tanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Me and Vanessa.
Aussies.
Me and Kane.
The
Okay.
Aussies.
Group.
Stack.
Move.
Move.
I'm tethered to cat.
Yeah.
I just follow you, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright, you ready to go with the tank?
Yep.
I'm going to the far one.
You can take that time. You can take that time. Get that time. Get that time.
I can't. I can't. Oh, okay.
And then we get behind him as soon as this goes off.
Behind.
And then we
Nice.
do it again.
Clean.
And then rinse, repeat. Everybody onto
Reset. Everyone on
everyone into
AMC.
C. Unless you're the tank. Yep.
Oh, second pot's right now. Nice.
Endless torment.
All right. I got ice buff. I'm wave cannon. I'm gonna move.
Tank's red.
I'm with L.
Tank is
L, we're
red.
going with the tank.
You're just yelling across the hallway.
Yeah, yelling across the room.
Got across.
Everybody
Big
stay
stack
stacked.
tight. Move.
Never remove. Nicely done.
Am I tether too?
Seal becoming
You're
Oh,
down.
making
two. I'm telling the Delta.
No,
oh, it's not.
no.
Alright.
We are ice.
Cavalry.
Oh, why did I change my color? What? What?
No, over here, L.
It's over here, Sandra.
Was I not fire and then I changed? No, I kind of changed.
No, you're-
It was just me
you're-
being dumb.
You're ice all the time.
Wait, Sandra, why you run across the room?
Okay, you know, I thought I saw someone with a red tether going towards our spot and I just moved. You also went left first and I
Cav
followed
stands.
you?
I only moved in. I'm like just getting melees.
Okay.
I was blue with Vanessa, I think.
Yeah,
and
you were blue with me, and I just messed up.
Yeah, we were
on
on the
a-
wrong side where north, right?
All the DPS were blue and all the support.
My
were red.
bad.
Yeah, it's tank was blue. So no, tank was red, right? Tank
The
was
second
red.
time. Second
Tank
time.
was red.
But tank was
Yeah,
red.
tank was red. Yeah, yeah.
Oh well, we just go again.
Cav stance.
Thank you.
I do not
Oh,
wish to be greeted with a tear thing at the start.
Cleave. In what way does this look like a cake, Sandra?
It looks like a cake. A tiered cake.
That's what I'm saying. They were saying that this
It's a
looks like a
birthday
cake,
cake.
and I had no fucking clue
It's a
why this
birthday
looks like a cake.
Shut up.
It
Okay.
does
Is it because
look like
it's
a
because
You
there's
can blame
slices?
Desi. Desi taught me it was a birthday cake.
Desi is wrong.
I'm gonna walk into Desi's stream and have her explain herself.
Yep, go ahead. Wasn't me. I didn't make it up. Desi is wrong.
Is it like a marriage cake? Is Zervin like the thing on top?
It's just, yes,
Yeah.
it's the
Oh
way to
my
cover.
fucking god,
Exactly.
I'm gonna jump.
You know those
It's a
you know
tier.
those Barbie doll dress cakes you had as a kid?
Oh, yeah, it looks like that, you know?
Servant's the pretty princess?
See? You guys see it now.
No, we don't. I'm
Oh,
fucking with
It
you.
looks like one of those.
No,
it really
it does
not.
not.
Or skipped.
See, me and Delta have the same brain stuff for this one.
Or something.
I am beyond your
Alright, get behind him.
No, no, Marty over here.
Oh no! Don't have
Everybody
people
stay
take
stacked.
up the space.
upon you.
If it had
Everybody
focused
move
on
left.
you, that would have been so funny.
Yeah, but if it looks at me, there's less running for y'all.
But let's not have everyone do that, okay?
If we end up in the same position we were to start with.
Scatter.
Out.
Everyone out, everyone out.
Everybody's yelling. Ah.
I shall rise above
I think
Kill
this is what
everything
they
at A.
call too many cooks in the kitchen, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Hold twos, don't use. Don't spend. We're investing in our future.
Kill D, look away from C. Don't get caught peeking. Again, kill D, look away from A.
Sorry guys. I was overcapping and I pressed a button.
Which button did you press?
I didn't release.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, you pressed something important, like home gang.
Oh no.
Damn it, no, Greta!
I'm not even
I
tanking.
couldn't shield.
Why is home gang important?
I don't know. You can save us a bowl somehow.
I'm pretty sure I can, yeah.
It's just love cooldown, that's all I care about.
True.
Alright, everyone on C.
We're spending.
C for chunks of damage.
endless torment.
I got
shit, I
red.
got tank.
Who's waved? Dalgi's waved.
Main tank is
ice.
blue.
Yeah, ice.
I'm with
blue.
Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Am I with bugs? I don't know who I'm with.
I think so.
Yeah.
Who's
Damn,
coming
but-
with the tank? We're ice.
We need a
Sandra's
fire.
going with the tank. We're going
Okay.
with the tank, Sandra.
Yeah.
Alright,
Everybody
go.
move left.
Move.
Alright, let's get
Alright,
ready to
I'm
go with the
moving
tank,
over
Sandra.
ahead of time.
Alright. I'll go to the far one, Sandra.
This is gonna be a fighting halberd after.
Yeah, we'll be
Behind.
biting halberd. Tank side, tank side.
Uh,
I got
I've got
Lost
L.
two.
I got ping.
Everybody back to C.
for that one, you might want to pop sprint and just run through the boss.
I pop it's pretty scared.
I don't have a
bet
tether.
it's
I'm
dead.
dead.
I got fire. I lost my increment of fire and then it became... Yeah, okay.
I'm ice. Who am I with? Sandra.
Main tank is fire.
Yes,
So,
you think
I'm
it's
with-
fair.
Okay, I didn't see. Yeah, I'm with the main tank.
Yeah.
You're red, said.
It's yeah.
Already left?
Me and Ted are
Same.
red.
I still
Oh,
got hit by
Somebody,
that.
somebody's way too far out. Yeah.
Well,
You might try take being this.
I
You're
mean,
it's too
I
dead.
don't think. Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
chance.
yeah. I
Goodbye,
didn't think it
Delta.
would do any. I didn't think it would do anything.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thanks,
Oh boy.
thanks.
Ow.
Ow!
Av's just
My
sharing the love.
delicate, fragile body.
I mean, I didn't get hit. Player star. He's a black mage.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Ooh, nice.
I am beyond your petty morality.
Behind him.
Mutual HP. Yeah, mutual.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Stay stacked. Move left. Everybody out?
I shall rise above all.
Eyes above all.
Bear witness to my will.
Go B, look away from C. Once again, kill T, look away from A.
Look at that
Bow to mine
fancy free weapon.
infallible Judgment.
Very shiny.
Can y'all stop? It's embarrassing.
Everyone look at Cav.
Everyone look at Cav. Focus on him.
Alright, I got ice with
Who am I?
someone.
I'm with.
I'm with
I'm
Main
Al.
tank has fire.
I'm with Zaugi. Yeah.
Cool.
Sandra.
Cutting cross. After the tier fan.
Bugs,
Who's going with
let's
tanks?
go with
I'm red with tank.
Yeah.
Bugs and I will go with the tank where eyes.
Perfect.
No.
Alright, everybody move left. Everybody move left.
Oh, I have something in the middle. Oh, it's okay.
I have it now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the other
You're
was 2 steps out.
You're guaranteed to die here. You just have to take red, but you're guaranteed to die here.
He's done with
Thank you.
Rainbow.
Clever.
And then as soon as this happens,
Ow.
already out.
Okay, no longer clever. I don't have Swift.
Yeah, no longer.
Oh,
No,
what the fuck?
Sandra.
Bye-bye.
Suffer in endless torment.
Well, goodbye, world.
We have home gang.
I do have home gang. But I don't know.
You're not
are we
gonna
really
make
trying
it
to save
through
this spot?
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
are
we
really
definitely
trying
not.
to
But
Just reset.
Yeah. But yeah, just, said careful not to stretch out the
Turns.
tether. If it turns purple, you're stretching it out. You have to move in.
Yeah, I didn't know what. Yeah, the base on it being tethered to the tank. It's neat.
Yeah, you have to be kind of underneath the boss.
Stance.
I turned it off. Thank you.
I don't want to be cleaved again.
I do.
It's
It's a
very-
nice warm greeting.
It's very easy to forget, okay? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. There's like no issue. It's just I'm a very squishy summoner.
You took one last time. I love the silence, it makes it so much better.
I could just be focusing on my 4-button rotation like a good DPS.
Mm-mm.
I'm focusing on my
Good and evil.
16 button rotation because so many buttons.
What is our rotation?
What is a rotation?
It's where you press the button that's glowing the most.
it's like when he's gonna turn around and look at us, we're biting offers.
I am beyond your
We're
petty
behind the
morality.
boss.
They
And stay
stack.
hugged.
Gaze is fixed upon you.
Everybody left.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I was not paying
I'm
attention.
no, I'm
you're
not dead.
I shall rise above all.
Imagine dying.
Bear witness to
I do it all the
my
time.
will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye, Al. I'll go call Beacon.
Fuck. Which ping?
No way.
I watched the feared status effect appear on my screen, and I went, "Oh no, was I peeking?" And I see L running away. I'm like, "Ah, I was not."
Bow to mine infallible judgment. Suffer in endless torment.
Ink is red, and I'm with Keen. Yay!
I'm with Sandra.
All right, Cav will go with main tank.
Sounds good. All good to me. Stack up, coming up.
Everybody
Move.
move.
Yeah, doing fuck up. Fine.
I wish I could give you passables, I just don't have them at this level.
Which is broken
Alright.
soon.
Let's go join the tanks.
Already on it. I'll be over here.
I've got the further one.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
yeah,
we're
you stand there.
Okay.
No, you're right, you're right,
Yeah,
Kev.
yeah. Okay.
Ow.
You
Okay.
rotate clockwise.
Out,
Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out.
I'm gonna get clipped.
Oh,
I got Sandra.
I got clipped.
I got Vanessa.
Reset.
Here's.
Well, the new ones haven't been put out yet.
Red.
My ice.
Guys,
Tank is red.
Oh,
Tank is red.
we're
No.
dead.
That is fine.
Whoever got rezzed is ice.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a safe spot, but then it was not a safe.
You
Not
can just
sudden
shoot
cross.
me,
Don't worry
it's
about
fine.
it. Don't worry about it. Sudden cross.
Group.
Everybody move left.
Okay.
The ones that got rezzed, go with the tanks. Go with the main tanks. Never mind, just go north. Yeah, you take that one.
And
In after.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately for Sandra and I, we were dead.
I
yeah.
got Vanessa.
Oz.
Okay.
All right, stand
We're
either side.
particularly lives.
Nope.
I was too low health.
Sandra, don't be in the stack.
Sandra, give me here. Oh my god.
LB3,
My
heal it,
bad.
LB3, heal it, LB3.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Killed me.
healer.
Killed me.
No.
We don't have a healer to LB.
CK Lola waves.
What the hell is that?
This is a tank buster. It's a party stack tank buster.
Suffer in endless torment.
Well, we're dead, said. It's nice knowing you. You gonna take this with me? Sure. I'll outlive you though. 8%. Is it, how long have you seen
can
it?
do 8%.
How long
This
have
is
you
the
seen it, by the way,
lowest.
Sandra? No, I mean like in terms of Sandra's actual prog. How long have Sandra
This
seen
is
it?
the lowest.
This
This
is
is the
lowest.
lowest.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've only done this with Sandra.
I see.
Let's
We need to
re-instance.
re-instance.
Yeah.
Sorry. Skip Sorrow disband.
Yeah, true, disband.
Second, please.
I need repairs before I do anything else.
Sandra,
I'm
just
still-
know on Sora you always have a spread. It's not a stack ever. Unless you don't count
Not
anything.
always.
Not
Unless
always.
you don't have anything. Yeah, unless you don't have anything. If you have nothing, then it's not a spread, I think.
Yeah, it's because I got the stack that time.
Yeah. One healer gets a stack, one healer gets the spread, right? I'm pretty sure. I forget how I ordered it.
Thank you.
If it's looking a bit scuffed, do you want me to stay out of the stack?
The two healers will have a
Hey, we-
stack or a
we should at
spread.
least have someone that can
I
res, yeah.
remember that, and like after.
So
Because
it
we
would be
can
good
heal a
for-
LB3 if
The
I'm
initial
alive and
spread.
pick one of them up in
Mhm, yep, I
desperation.
remember.
Come on, you're not
It
dead
goes to
yet. Come on.
absolute shit if
Yeah,
we
I know
lose
that
people
if we're
then.
trying for clear, yeah, that's probably the better idea.
There's still life in you yet. I love looking at everybody's health compared to mine.
Oh, we'll get you there eventually,
Eventually.
and then we'll drag you into Savage content.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we will. There's
Are you saying you
This
don't want to
isn't a
do
question.
Switch content with me?
If you, Cav, I'll do it.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, do you wanna make Cav sad? Is that's what's going on here? You wanna make him sad? Or make them sad. Do savage content.
Yeah, and it's not even savage extremes too.
Can't confirm.
Extremes, chaotics, maybe ultimates. Who knows?
Chaotic is I don't
To
know.
be fair, I do want to do ultimate weapon ultimate to get the weapon for Paladin.
Sounds good. We could do that. Ooh woo. What's how far are you in story, Kane?
I am partway through Stormblood, and by partway I mean like an hour in.
Okay.
You have
I'm still
gotten
behind.
to the hideout and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, an hour in.
Listen, the moment you finish Stormblood, I'll drag you into Uwu. We'll do that.
Is this because you can drag me and C into Uwu as well?
I can. I haven't cleared the fight, but I know a lot about it.
Oh yeah, you
Oh
have it.
god, my brain's gonna melt looking at a guide for Uwu.
Don't look at a guy, just let me teach you.
It's
I
not
feel
like
like it's
that,
gonna
man.
melt even more.
Not trust,
Elsa's
it's not that
Not
It's
bad.
because
just
you're a bad
savage.
teacher, but because like I do well with those like animated visual guides.
Mm-hmm. Same.
What I would say is don't learn it all at once. Don't.
Yes. Take it phase by phase.
Oh, you mean
No, just learn it
information
all at once.
overload
One
doesn't
pull
help
clear.
you learn? Go figure.
Oh, we forgot not to do Chris.
Like visual.
Yeah, one pull or disband.
We got this, guys. I believe.
Oh, our markers are fun.
That's fine. We didn't need them.
Famous last words. Oh, we didn't need them. She'll be right, mate.
Three blood behind.
I'm slow. Oh, I made it.
Stay stacked.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Uh-oh, my food
Everybody
ran out.
move left.
You can eat food during ads. It's fine.
But my DPS.
Everybody behind. I mean, you can eat food
I'm
now
I'm gonna
using
get
your
too
clicked.
hotbar.
I'm gonna get clicked. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's not on my hotbar.
Rise above
Oh, well. That's a silly mistake then. Also, I just realized we don't
Fine,
have
I'm quickly shoveling tacos and moqueca into my mouth before the ads appear.
I'm alright.
I was like, I just realized we don't have markers. That's alright. We don't need them.
Exactly.
Your savage clears, not savage, your coils have been very funny to me. Like, oh yeah, Delta 4, Delta 4. God damn it!
Alright, and don't get caught peeking. Hell yeah.
You know, I appreciate it so much, Delta. I just need to remind myself every single time I go to coils with Sandra.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. You sure it's not a, just remember, it's not as bad as raiding with Delta. Alright, Delta 4, Delta.
No, it's always been a
This is
pleasure
what we have
raiding with
Delta
you.
for.
Stop. Always been a
Alright, this is
pleasure.
what we have Delta for. This is what we have Delta for. This is what we have Delta for.
Yeah, where's our
The
sacrificial lamb? Delta!
to my infallible judgment.
Yeah, it just reminds me of when we used to play Phasmophobia.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
Delta, we need bait. We need bait.
And I'd be whimpering and sobbing as I'm like heading into the house, like, why me?
Alright, everybody stand
That's-
south.
Treat the tank as true north, basically, this entire phase.
Yep,
Suffer in endless
Oh, we're doing boss
torment.
relative?
I don't know.
I'll take that. I'm fire. I
With
think
Sandra,
I'm
we're
with,
going with the tank.
Okay.
I'm with L.
Basically.
Alright, in that case, L, we're staying with off tank.
Where we go, space.
Do we decide who's going?
Move.
Move.
Yeah.
Me and Delta are moving.
Okay.
Alright, seals are
Start
breaking.
moving
Everyone get in
across.
positions.
Did I just see a clemency?
Let's go
North.
south.
Hey man, I needed it.
Good Al.
That's fair,
As soon as
that's
this
fair.
happens, everybody inside,
Remember-
everybody in.
In.
I mean,
And then
I wish
everybody
I could, man. I really
reset.
do. My sexy kit sucks.
Stand opposite the main tank, wherever the main tank
Not
is.
turning?
Ceaseless
Okay.
torment.
I got ice. L is
I
Tank
got
is
me
fire
again.
Tank is ice means space can move.
with stick.
Cav and space is moving across.
Who's going with main tank?
I am.
Me in
Cav
space.
Oh.
Me in
Oh.
space.
Going
Move.
across.
Group up.
Oh, no, move.
Move.
Wait for puddles.
Alright, everyone get ready for your positions.
Well,
We're going right.
Yeah, this is why. This is
right.
why I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I fucked up. That was
It
my
was
bad.
just
Al.
whatever.
That was me. That was me.
The reason why I didn't want to do boss relative is because then what happens if those are always east west.
Yeah.
It's
But I
saw the
okay. That
one.
was.
Yeah, we
That
had no
was me.
markers. That's fine. That's fine.
I saw the one and went,
who
oh
would
yeah, that's
forget
main tank.
markers?
That's main tank.
who
I'm
would
gonna go
forget
away from the
markers?
main tank.
It's okay.
Hold up. Go again.
It's fine.
I think we should fire the person who forgot markers.
Uh,
Anyway,
Cav
let's go.
Stance. Cav stance.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Just
I
cleave
didn't
me
wish for.
at this
Just
point.
cleave me.
We're so close.
YOLO.
though.
YOLO spread strats.
Ahead
Aw.
of time here, Kevin.
I didn't see it.
Well, guess we're seeing Saw.
Oh.
Real quick, do we want to just reset?
It's fine. I think it's okay. I'm still potting. We might still skip it. It's not a big deal.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Oh,
Alright, it's because I successfully burst phased.
yep, it's all you. Well done.
Yep. Definitely not the fact that we've got some really strong DPS. It's because I pressed my buttons in the correct order.
Oh, I got him.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Everyone on
Already
A.
moved left.
Oh boy. Run more, Wolf, one more.
Yeah, I accommodated.
Yeah.
I saw the death bombs coming in.
Already
Behind.
And
behind.
we go.
Ooh, yikes.
Someone got clipped.
Rise above all.
You're fine.
Bear witness to my will.
I hate
It's your pig. Don't worry about it.
This place sucks.
We love it here.
I don't know. I didn't have any problems. I have 200
Stop being
ping.
positive. Yeah.
I have 200 ping. I don't feel anything. But no different for me.
That's the trick, Cav. I never feel anything. I don't feel.
True. That's the mood.
Arcane.
Yeah.
Everyone was making fun of me for calling them icy poles.
Calling what icy poles? Icy poles.
What's icy
Yeah.
balls again?
Obstacles.
God. Why
Popsicles.
do people make?
Oh.
No. They're icy
What's-
poles because
wait,
they're poles
wait,
of ice.
I wasn't making fun of you. I just never heard of that term. What?
Altino was. So was Neo.
Bow to mine
It's an icy pole.
infallible judgment.
What part of it is pop, as opposed to an icicle? It's an icy pole. It's ice and it's a pole.
They
He
all
has a
found
point.
they all found Super Duper very charming.
I love super dupers though. Do they not have super dupers?
Everyone thinks I'm fucking with them.
What? Yeah, no, super dupers are like a quintessential Australian treat.
Fire main tank, me and L move. Stack up.
Getting positional. Wait a
I
second.
already moved.
Drop your fucking positional say.
No. No.
Drop it. Alright.
Already got ready for moving to your seals.
It's in after.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know?
It's always
Because
in
it's
after.
always the opposite.
Everybody move in.
I thought that was I thought that was a pattern where it could have been out.
Yeah, so
Um,
if the seal is in, the circle in, then you have to go out.
In endless
If it's
torment.
out, you have to go.
Fire main
I'm moving.
That are moving. Huh? Just
No,
let me
sorry,
take-
I moved too fast.
Uh,
Sorry, Wolf. I had eyeball.
It's okay, just reset. It's fine. Just don't it.
Me and Sen are moving. Vanessa, you're still fire.
Yep. I'm still fire with the main
Group
tank.
up, group
Yep.
up.
Everybody move left.
Move.
I've been close.
Okay.
Alright,
Seals.
I'm getting ready to join the tank.
It's halberd after. Halberd after.
behind.
I don't have Swift. Can you just want to
I
get
don't
that?
either.
Got you.
I'm
Oh,
booking. I'm booking. I'm booking.
How
I'm
did I?
booking.
What? How did I stay up?
I got.
I covered you so you could stay alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Wolf. I didn't realize.
Sorry.
Big spot over here. Fuck.
There's too many people on
Somebody,
that side.
Van Dyke, run,
man.
please.
Oops, wrong one.
LB3, space.
Wait, someone just keeps space alive? No, we didn't get it. Two people died. I can call what type of formation that is, if people want. That was 2-2. If you want me to call 6, I could call 6.
In endless torment.
But if it's 2-2, then people need to split up between the two halves. I can call that permutation. It's fine.
11%. Yeah, we've been consistently getting to.
Is that helpful for anybody? If
We just pray we get Y spreads.
I don't know what you mean by 2, 2, and 6.
Yeah.
But
So there's 6 safe spots, 2 safe spots. I'll call 2 or 6, or there's another one with 3. But yeah, I can
Why?
call safe. How many safe spots there are? It's just that the issue there was there's way too many people on one side, and there's not enough room to accommodate everyone.
Yeah, I'm used to range choose line party.
I completely misjudged it.
Yeah, but you can see the initial pattern just based off the initial stuff, so I could call it. Alright, we could go again, but I'm sure we got it. the
Not
next time we see
Sandwich is
someone.
gonna hit you.
We
There
see-
was a
we see
safe
bit more
spot
community,
right
we
there.
got it.
I was in the save.
I wonder what Dev on
I
the
was
team went,
right
hey, remember
next to it,
3-legged
and then-
races?
The freaking
And thought that was gonna be a fun
Spread.
boss
To be,
mechanic.
To be
They attacking the line.
fair,
No, I wasn't
that
on the
mechanic,
line though. I was
like a
off to
version
the
of the mechanic
side
does
of
show up
it.
in a ton
Unless
of other
it hits
raids, so
wider than the actual.
it's a good habit
marker
to be able to
shows.
read.
Which one?
You were in
Saw
the middle of
or-
the line. Was
Yeah,
I in
so
the?
the
No,
initial
I
part of
wasn't in the
Soar,
middle of the line.
like
Oh,
the
No,
initial
no, no, no.
matches in the
I'm
group
talking
dash
about the
happen.
tethers.
Oh, the tethers. Oh,
I'm not that blind.
Because
think
you gotta
that's
stick
pretty
with
neat.
your buddy.
I
there's
think
been tethers like that.
I think sorry is mandatory, the last one. Because in Rage Cast,
If
I
we
don't
able to do
see-
Soar 2 cleanly, we have a clean LB and it's a guaranteed kill. I'm pretty sure. As long as we are able to do Soar cleanly.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
I'm hungry.
There's also too that like I hate doing this, but like when we're doing chatters, I think we need to keep comms clear because it's just so much chatter. And I don't know what's happening.
I'm trying to call the main important things like tank, tether, and then if I want to move, I'll call it. Like if I see I can move, I'll move.
No, Isam, I was not in the line. I was outside of it.
You're not playing.
I got
I know,
killed by
There's
the
a way you're
Some
meant to
processor.
do it. There's a way you're meant to do it without callouts.
Yeah, and it's you don't have to stand exactly spread like stacked on top of each other at the start. You could loose spread it, and then you do a prio system.
Unless I got clipped by my literal ping. There's no
We
way. I
need to
was
change the
outside of
waymarks
that.
to do the real way.
The line goes from center to
Not
edge.
necessarily.
right? Edge
No,
to
not-
edge.
not
real
necessarily.
way.
It's easier if you color coordinate it though.
Mm.
It's,
I'm confused.
Is Wolfen back? Oh, is Sandra back?
nah, not yet.
Sandra readied. Sandra applied the ready check. I think we're good.
I think she's
Yeah.
just not talking.
She's talking through chat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was checking something that Isam said.
Stay closer to the boss, Cat. I think we can go back. Time.
I'm just gonna go right.
No, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Why did you? Never mind.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a full stack, not a damage down. It's okay.
It's not even a bone stack.
Just damage?
Yeah, it's just damage.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, like the intended way, is just like everyone stacks it, right? Not having two separate stacks of like a melee and a range.
It
So if you
works that
stand in
way.
it, yeah. So if you did stand in it, you just immediately die.
I am beyond your petty morality.
Behind him.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah. I knew it.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Dates.
Move. Stay in.
I shall rise above.
No, my perfect balance.
Bear witness to
It's
my
fine. You can use
will.
it here.
I don't know if there is enough time. Oh yeah, there is enough time.
My habitual enter Bahamut phase as soon as it pops up. No.
Yeah, don't worry. I dropped my turret the second it popped up as well.
Fascinated that you consider turret.
I know it's not the same. At least I didn't end up, hypercharge. To overheat.
I should finish the Think Buster, right?
Bow
That's a
to
good
mine
idea.
infallible judgment.
I don't think any of them last long enough.
No. I think, like, that cutscene is slightly longer than 15 seconds, which means I might be wasting my tactician, but I don't know, makes me feel good.
Suffer in endless torment.
Alright, I got iced.
Tank tether's red. Who's tethered with me? Oh,
I am.
we'll
can't
go.
toggle
we got
on
No,
Cav.
it's me and me and Kane will go.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Bates.
Move.
Oh, I almost got
Oh,
back.
please stop.
Go.
Alright,
Calm
let's get
down.
ready, Cav.
Set.
Sorry, I didn't know actually.
As soon as this clears, everybody in. And everyone reset.
Suffer in endless torment.
Tank
I got
tether's red.
ice.
It's
At
me
least that's you
inside.
on I.
I'll go.
Cool. I'm following L then.
Bates coming up.
Move.
Dad, you coming up too?
Yeah. We go north, right?
I got the foul one.
Behind after?
Pop
Then as
sprint.
soon behind, pop sprint of your own
Oh,
distance.
I think I've. Oh no.
No, it's fine.
I got clipped, but I'm alive. Reset.
We can LB2. Maybe kill.
2-2. 2-2.
It's too late.
That's fine. There's a larger safe spot on Delta. Larger safe spot on Delta.
I'm gonna eat this. Gonna eat this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
Try to keep. It's fine. Try to keep spaces alive. It's fine. Watch.
You can
wait,
arbitrate
Just kill
here.
it. Kill it.
Just kill it. Yeah. Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
See, I told you guys were really close.
Oh, there's a bunch of central rules. That I'm never using, so bye.
Hell yeah, 99. Give me that orchestration
Oh,
roll.
sorry for leaving. I forgot to take a picture. Oop.
Oh, forgot
Oops.
about that too.
Everyone left. Don't worry about it.
I'm still in here. I want the
Everyone is
loot.
tired.
I will take the Zervanite weapon coffer. Nice. I got a 99. I don't know if I want. No, I don't need
Actually, I
that.
had to leave anyway.
Go ahead.
I'm not okay.
Everything okay, by the way, Space?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone was just talking too much. You want to keep comms clear.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully I wasn't cluttering comms or anything.
Oh, talking is fine. It's just like I just need to
Learn
hear what's
to
going
shut
on
up.
while healing. It's like
Yeah.
trying to like figure out how to heal everything while like shit is going on, and then like, yeah.
Yeah.
One's Nidhogg.
If I can go, I'll
or-
always go, is the way I look at it. And if I can't, then someone else has to, basically.
Anyways, thank you. We'll
GG's.
just we'll call it.
Oh, Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing Spiritfarer? I saw in your title.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, that's fine.
In terms of Elle's question of one's Nidhogg, we have Thornton before we have Nidhogg, so Thornton's next. Yeah. Sludge. I know. No, right here. Anyways.
I gave you the gear you need.
Okay. There's still a shopping list of things I need to get though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
most of it's PvP.
Okay, that's fine. I should have that. If not, I'll work towards it. Okay.
Congrats on Clear King,
Thank
Sandra,
you.
Thank
and
you.
Delta.
Technically, I never cleared from mine.
What are we talking? And said.
Technically,
Sorry.
I've done that unsynced a lot. It's just that normally
Yes.
when you do it unsynced, it's dead before you see the first mechanic in the second arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have still to go to this transition, but yes.
Because it takes forever for the platforms to fall, but you can blast it down to like 0.1% before then.
Yeah, and it just dies to the next auto attack or anything.
I've never seen Space yell, but he's yelled at me.
He didn't yell at you. He just wanted clear comms. It's all good.
It's not even a comms thing. It was fine. It's just like, like I don't know how many times I told you to please just stop running into things. Like I can't keep spot healing you.
I'm sorry, Space. I'm disappointed.
It's fine. It's not. I'm not angry. It's fine.
You're angry. You're yelling.
Here we go.
So what do I need to unlock now?
How do I say?
You already have the next two.
Do I?
Because it's
Story. It's story.
Minstrel's
unlock.
Ballads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Thornton and Nig. Yep.
Nid. Yeah.
That's what I said. Thornton and Nid.
I see Etheria. Athos here.
Oh, hello.
And then
Etheria.
Oh,
everyone has
not
to put
in
their
stream. She's in game.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, Space.
Don't worry about it, show.
You know what I did? I didn't heal set after those.
Like
And then-
I literally can't stop myself because like if he dies, then I have to res him later, and it's just worse for me. So it's just like
At one point, I was throwing out the
Oh, wait, App
occasional
is here.
physic because
Hi,
I'm still at a level where they do something.
We just finished Servant. That's why we're just chilling.
Look, if it's gonna stop them from dying, I'm gonna cast it.
Hope you have a
I
nice
really
day.
need to
Are you streaming?
I'm mocking them.
You're fine, said.
You're fine. Anyways,
Now we just gotta give Sandra her break
Later, yeah.
and kill T9.
no.
Let's all load into T9 now. Let's go.
What was prog point? Freaking 5,
Can I
6%, 5%? I don't even know anymore. That was.
Can I
pain.
even join?
No, you need to do coils.
Oh God.
And it's a good
coils.
storyline, so you have to pay attention.
Wait, you're doing coils after?
4. We got down to 4%. That was clear.
Yeah, it
both
was
times.
4.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'm not doing
It's
5.
just it's
Have
it's,
fun.
it's just that part 2 is extremely hectic and there's a lot of going
Well,
around.
so
There's a lot of
close.
adjusting that
Yeah,
needs to happen.
we can't
right?
clean up the last
And a lot of
phase.
coordination, and it just requires a bit too much.
So once we clean it up
When
a
I
little
saw
bit
the
and
ads,
stop
I'm not
PvPing each
dealing
other
with
in
the
there,
ads. I
we
hate
will
ads.
clear. Coils in this ping. Yeah, I don't think I would ever probably do coils on materia, unfortunately.
Delta can never join.
I'll host one for Delta. It's fine.
God
Yeah.
no, I'm not doing him synced. Do you think I'm crazy?
What are we then?
Delta. An extreme I really want people to do really want people to do is my favorite extreme in the game, SOS.
Well, but no, they don't have.
No. And I'm keeping it vague for a reason. And I'm not trying to spoil people.
Can I know which
but-
expansion it's in?
SOS. Oh, okay. I had to quickly look through my list, and I'm like SOS.
There
I open up the
I
don't know what it
Shadowbringers
is.
one.
there.
I don't want to know what it is.
I can't hear
Yeah,
anything.
that is-
Spider.
People are not there in the story yet.
Yeah.
I am
That is
still
also
playing.
one of my favorites.
I kept it vague for a reason.
Is it a Dawn
Uh,
Trail X?
No,
Mm,
no, Shadowbringers.
Oh,
Shadowbringers X.
Just
yeah,
gonna
see
say
you in
that's
2
the
years.
most chaotic. People need to do the mechanics.
Arguably
Easy.
one of the best patches in the game.
Yeah,
don't worry. Sam,
arguably.
it
You can
is 2
skip
years until you
stories
get
that
that. Yeah, I
back
know.
then, but you know.
Hell out here throwing shade.
What did
I-
Saj say about story talk?
I forget. Like, I mean,
Like
not.
me?
I
not
didn't-
forget, no,
I didn't say
not forget,
anything.
but
I gave no
Basically, all the
information of
we-
when or where. I
Yeah.
just said it was a good patch.
kind of mapped
Yeah,
it out.
I
Like, if
gave
I'm
no
being
information
super
either, I just said I skipped
generous
it.
with my time,
Oh, I see what SOS is. Yeah,
then
that's good.
coils may take
Time for me to stop.
8
I still think
months.
it's one of the best design EXs, honestly.
I think
the
so
rate
too.
that I
It's,
do it,
Like,
if
it's
I
honestly
don't
think too is
add
like
in
one of
I
the
more
just
best
have so much
introductory
fun in it.
EXs.
I
Because it
think that's when
teaches
I
you so
started-
much.
I haven't-
about the
Yeah,
game.
so
I haven't done the
sorry,
EX
if-
version
sorry
yet,
if
but
they're
just the
loud,
normal one I
I'll
still have
turn them down for a little bit.
That was the, first extreme I've done. when I
Yeah,
started
no.
playing.
Like, if I'm being generous, each turn
Yeah, you dragged me in
that's
there. I was
not
just
an
like, yeah,
end
yeah,
turn,
yeah.
I gave about a month's worth of time, right? To clear. That's rough, because we've usually been able to clear all the other turns within a month, which is only 8 hours if we put all the time together, because I only do 2 hours per week.
Oh, that is the EX.
And then all the end turns, so T5, T9, T13, I say will take 2 months or about 16 hours each, if I'm being a little bit generous. Because what ends up happening with the end turns is that it does sometimes turn into more of a learning party, because there are mechanics that everyone else just knows, right? And I just end up learning things like freaking Mario Kart and all those things. Oh, Sandra, I might miss the next coil as I have a test that day. No problem, Isam. I can find a fill. It's no problem. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll still put you into the
Sandra doesn't like hyping things up too much. Okay.
Sorry, I'm also just not listening right now.
Yeah.
I think all of Stormblood's EXs
I'll
are
still
really
put you in the probably in the raid helper thing, and if you just can't make it, just put absent, and then I'll remember to get a fill. Thornton's X. Thornton X is... I don't know if I'm gonna take a break from X for a week or not,
They're still like experimenting a lot. Fun stuff.
but yeah.
I liked the
I'll find someone.
like basically all of the Omega raids with callbacks to Final Fantasy 1 through 6 fights. I really liked that.
Oh
No,
no,
not me.
Isam, I think we'll be okay because one of our original static members is due to return next week, I think.
This game's a theme park. It's so like
Yes.
God.
It's so
Yeah,
interesting.
No.
When you
Luna's-
know what
we're-
it's
we
referencing,
meant
you're like,
to- It's okay. I trust Nunu to pick up really fast and we can
Literally
reprog
everything in 14 is a reference.
super
honestly.
quickly. I forget. Yeah, Nunu's coming back
even the
next
Crystal
week,
Tower raids
potentially.
are a reference
Yeah.
to Final Fantasy 3, I want to say.
Yeah. it's
Also,
like
this
the tower
podcast in my
like
ear is
fire,
way too loud,
like,
so I can't focus.
Oh no, 3 was like where the Crystal. Oh, I suppose Crystal Tower wasn't.
Let me turn them back up again for you guys.
But the whole thing with
like AR was like roughly 6. Stormblood was
But the thing with Zandi and all that was all 3.
yeah. Like Stormblood Evilise is like it's all 12. I forget what Heaven's Word was. Heaven's Word was kind of standalone.
Sorry I started it. You're fine, Cav. No, I was
Yeah,
just
lots
talking
and
to
that needs to
other people in
clear
chat, so it's
from-
fine. I wasn't really
Eden
listening.
was 8,
Hmm.
Yeah, Eden's 8.
along with its own
If
storyline.
I was annoyed, I would just start
Wait,
kicking
which
people out of
one?
the VC.
The Eden's tier is like roughly off of 8, based off of 8.
No. Sandra, what you need to clear
What?
from which raid do you need to clear yet, Sandra? From
For-
Sunblood.
From Stormblood? I haven't started any Stormblood ones.
Oh, I'm dumb. From the Heavens War.
Heavensward, we still need Thornton and Nidhogg.
Oh,
The
okay.
minstrel ballad ones, yeah.
Oh.
And all of Alexander
Oh, yeah.
and the Mark raids.
Are you also doing Alexander's?
Alexander.
I should probably unlock the rest of the Alexander ones then.
I haven't even unlocked Alexander
It's highly
yet.
likely it won't be done here.
I was thinking that I wanted to do that with static, but that'll take years.
So I guess yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it's also the question too of like, because this is when like legit Savage started. So are you gonna do normal and Savage, or that's where it gets weird because like Savage Mine is gonna be really hard, but like normal, Alexander normal is gonna be like not take you that long. It's gonna be very quick. So there's no in between, right?
Well,
if you
that's
want a
why
really
my
hard time, or do you
suggestion-
want to yeah.
I don't know.
That's why
like,
my suggestion was
sorry, go
doing
ahead.
normal for the story,
Sandra, if
and
we finish
then
Thornton and Nidhogg,
kind of
what's
just going
next
through
for
Alexander
set?
Savage
See, I don't,
while you continue on
I
with the
don't
story
kn-
of like
for
other
Saturday.
raids and the MSQ at the pace that you wanted, so you're not stuck like you are in Coils. Because I know you expressed that you don't like being stuck in ARR Coils while being stuck in Heavensward Extremes while doing Stormblood.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to constantly shift my mindset in that sense, but it's fine. If it happens, it happens. Or I just take a break from something, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I guess the question is like, do you want to maintain the same amount of raid days? If so, then you can just focus on one thing and just do that thing 2 times a week.
True.
If you want to focus, again, it's up to you, like how you want to experience everything.
That also depends on, like, you know, it's not only my time, right? I can make the time to do that. That doesn't mean that everyone else can be there. And I don't want, like, what's worse is having to constantly rotate through a bunch of people because then we're not staying consistent with everything.
Yeah.
I do my best to be consistent, but then people don't like being on materia.
Yeah.
L.
Welcome to statics. Statics is like that. Just like that.
Amora Delta, I
No,
like being on
Elle,
materia.
They transferred to materia. They used to be on Aether. Kane and Delta used to be on Aether. Yeah. Sorry to Yeah, no, they transferred for their ping, which I totally understand, right? Because it does suck. It's not. It's probably
I
worse
genuinely thought I was never gonna see you in game again.
Alexander's
when I
another
transferred,
excellent
and that was
storyline.
just something that I
the thing is that
accepted.
I just don't want to do it yet because I'm
Yeah,
look
not
at it
even
now.
done with
Too
coil
bad,
yet,
though.
and
The
everything's
only
like
thing
all
that
over the
sucks is I
place.
can't really clutch
It would
last
be
minute
fine
to
if
save
people on
people.
materia could leave. I know, right? I wish people
So
on
that'd be a
materia
bit
could
more
leave.
proactive compared to reactive. It's just that big of a difference,
You
unfortunately.
Yeah,
should
but
see
but
how
when I'm trying to save
wild
somebody,
things
that'd
are
be me
with my
thinking that, oh, I already know he's
ping
gonna
when I'm
mess up,
on
so I'm gonna be
materia.
prepared for it. I can't really think
Mm-mm.
that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like not only
Imagine
materia,
healing
but my
then.
ping is
It's just
also
like-
Oh, yeah, you're right.
AP on
It's
NA
like,
servers.
just
I
the amount of
can
times
be
you
a
died to
healer if
autos.
you
Korea, right?
need.
So I'm in Asia.
No, that's fine. There's like a lot of times
I
like Wolf died to
there
autos
are
today. It's
sometimes
just like
that
yeah,
mechanics happen, and
I just can't
swear
start
I
healing
get
fast
clipped by
enough.
them, and I don't see damage, and
It's
I'm
like,
like,
what's
I
up,
know
okay,
auto
you made
tools?
fun of me when I was
like
new
majority of
to
the
the
time I have
game
to
and I was
move before
throwing out a
anyone
lot of
tells
medic
me to
twos
move
because I was new to
to
I was
not
new
get
to
hit by
MMOs.
things.
I was new to playing
It's
healer.
crazy.
And I was playing with the worst ping on earth. I had to try and anticipate health bars plummeting.
Or like,
Yeah.
It was a
what
lot more
was
fun
it?
when I moved, and I
It's
realized healing isn't
crazy
supposed to be stressful.
how
Just like fishing
I
isn't
watch other
supposed to
friends
be,
who
like,
stream,
half a
like I
second
watch
to
their
react
VODs
to
sometimes
catching
when I need
something.
different point of views for a fight. When I'm just reviewing or just kind of
Right,
like
Ted,
trying to
if
see
you
what
wanna
happened.
keep doing stuff,
And there
I'll
are
keep
times that
posting
like,
stuff on
oh, I'm like,
Twitter.
okay, I clearly like, you know, like
I'll
the
join you
gaze
too.
mechanic in that
I
one
really
like
want
Medusa
Sandra
snake
to
fight of
do
Coil.
the other alliance raids because like the
And
non-crystal tower ones are really fun.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they are.
And
I don't
like
know
when I
about-
was doing
I
it
don't
with
know
you
about
guys,
Void
I
Arc, though.
generally had better ping than when I was
I don't
on
know about
NA,
that,
right?
At Void
So
Arc,
half the time it's
falling
like, oh,
asleep.
I froze the little ogre,
Oh,
I have
okay, but
fun
in
in
someone
Void Arc
else's
because
point of
it's a
view, I
novelty.
completely
falling
biffed
asleep.
it by a
I like Weak
mile,
City
and it's
and
just like,
the talk. Just Void Arc itself.
it's
like the
just
first one,
crazy. Like the
that one
point of
puts
view,
me
I
to
was like,
sleep.
For some,
why
some
is like sometimes
reason
you
we
know
always got
I'll just get
the
yelled at for things and I'm like,
Void
oh,
Arc and never the other two.
oh.
I
This is the
haven't
first
seen
one.
Void
I mean,
Arc
not
in a
like
long
yelled at. No
time.
one's ever really yelled at me. This is my
But,
party. They yell at me.
Space. Speaking about falling asleep, I might have been falling asleep in chaotic before we saw swap.
I figured.
I was messing up so much. I was
And I'm,
zoning.
yeah, I was like, yeah, people are focused and some people are not. And I was like, I have to keep the energy consistent. So I'm just,
Did you guys
I'm
get the clear for
sorry.
chaotic yet, or no?
it's fine.
Huh?
You
Wait,
guys
what?
get the clear for chaotic yet?
I
mean,
got the clear
it
a
has
while
been.
ago.
It
Yeah.
has been. I just never bothered to do it.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
On Rage, I never bothered to go back.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Space just wants to play with friends, and I respect that.
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
know
I'm
where
only-
to
I'm
answer
lit-
some
I'm
people's
literally only
questions
doing
because
it
some
because
people who are
people
asking
potatoes want
questions in
to,
chat
so.
are in this VC.
I mean, you're also joining me for mine,
And then
so I
Oh, yeah,
appreciate
People
that's
and
not-
potatoes.
We're
you're
talking about
helping-
different things.
Potatoes is the server that I help out with.
Right. Okay. I thought you were talking about Lala's.
So, and I help out
Eat
Cav
seeking
because Cav, you're
potatoes.
helping mine out.
Wolf, are you listening on stream or are you listening in VC?
Only fair.
Or both?
See, I kind of hope they never bring out cross world travel, or cross like physical DC travel for like any other world. For like two reasons. It's like one,
I assume
I
he
will
went back to
never be able to
listening in
play
the
on
VC
low
if
ping
he didn't
again because
answer.
everyone's going to insist on moving
Which means I'll answer in the voice.
over. And also, like, materia would die again.
It'll be even more dead.
Well, like-
I really want cross DC PF is one thing I really want, especially for NA servers.
That would be good.
Yeah, specifically for NA servers, and then I can do whatever I want to do on EU. It's not a big deal.
Oh, Sandra, do you still train your crafters and gatherers?
Yeah, but I've kind of stopped because I am hitting max for Stormblood.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm at like
Yeah, I was
7.
wondering, see if you want to do the firmament sometime.
I have never stepped foot in the firmament this time. I don't need to. I don't need to, but sure, if you want to do a firmament run, I can do that.
Actually,
Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that you need to do the firmament if you want to unlock.
but
Let's give it a
I
next
feel-
call for Sandra.
What? What do you mean? I've already unlocked everything for firmament. Unless
Like,
You mean, like,
mounts
going
and
in-
minions and hair and
yeah, there are
outfits.
a lot
Yeah.
of things you can buy from.
meh,
Yeah, a lot of cosmetic stuff.
meh. Why? Are you trying to get me to go infirm it because you want something for your retainer?
No, no, no. I was just doing so. I don't
Oh,
have to
okay.
farm it alone and be bored.
Oh yeah, no, if you ever want to farm, just let me know. I can
Look,
make time.
I knew that my glam was a mishmash of like high level content items, which is why I was like, here's a replica up to like level 60.
Nice.
Well,
Use that.
So
well, if you wanted to get power leveled in crafters, I could literally craft you all the turn-ins for levies, and you could just turn them in.
no, man, you gotta
Leaves.
get some sleep.
Leaves.
Yeah.
I'll sleep
Take-
after. I'll sleep after Spiritfarer.
No, go sleep. What? No, never mind. You know what?
I
Spiritfarer
really
is
need
canceled.
to
Go
high
sleep.
level my
We're so
culinarian.
close to being done, Sandra. Please don't do this to me.
But I will sleep.
You know what? For the
Good
benefit of
night.
you sleeping even more next week, fine, we'll finish it today.
Oh my god.
I better not
No,
see
you
you on
can't-
afterwards.
You can't let Cav win like this.
We're
No,
like,
let him
no,
win
we're
like
like
this.
literally right there.
Yeah, we're basically done.
If
We're,
Cab
like,
didn't have an
2 steps
appointment
away done.
yesterday, we would have finished it yesterday.
Yeah, I had my psychiatrist appointment, unfortunately.
Mm.
Fortunately. It's a good thing.
Yeah, it is fortunate, but unfortunate that we couldn't finish the game. But
Yeah.
I know, no,
fortunately,
no, I'm
yeah.
just messing with you.
Yeah.
Also, Wolf, to answer your question earlier, what am I doing after we finish Thornton and Nidhogg? On Saturdays for N8? I'm not sure. I think like I was in, like, we'll see. It's gonna take a while, I feel. Gonna take a while.
I feel like we're gonna finish it before you finish Stormblood. I think.
Yeah, at this rate, yeah.
What do you mean? I'm not even
That's what I was
doing
thinking about it.
MSQ anymore is the thing. I stopped doing
Exactly.
MSQ.
Yeah, that's why.
It's very likely that we may finish, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I don't know. See, that's the other thing that I was contemplating is if I want to do Alexander with static after they finish after we finish coils, or if I just start a different group and go through Alexander.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As an option, because what else would I be doing?
Well, the thing with Alexander too is like you have to fully complete the normal mode before you can start doing Savage.
Mm.
Yeah.
See,
Which I don't even know if Savage is something that somebody
do I
wants
want to do Savage is the question,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the well, cross the bridge when you get there, but
And I don't.
I think once you reach Savage in Stormblood onwards, that's when it starts being more like what current Savage is in terms of like there was still some growing pains, but for the most part mechanics and markers were almost exactly the same. So
Let's
you
not
weren't
talk
getting
about Gordius, okay? Gordius being the end of the thing that ruined Final Fantasy rating.
yeah, whereas like Heavensward Savage is very antiquated.
What? Never mind.
yeah, I think
Just enjoy normal mode for now. My
think
suggestion.
Brute Justice.
It's also
might
a really
be-
good story.
Yeah, it's a cool story. I think Brute Justice might give you a run, not necessarily because of being hard, but like you will have to figure out Gavel.
I also haven't done Alexander Savage, so that'd be a fun experience.
Nice. Maybe we'll think about it. But that's the thing, right? It's also like currently we're doing all the normal content mine. I don't know if I would, if it's feasible or if
Oh,
it's
do Savage
sensible
mine?
to
Yeah.
do yeah, those mine. Right? Any higher
I
tier
will
than-
say certain fights in Stormblood onwards, when you do them Savage, the fight is different.
Hmm.
Like there's a whole extra phase.
New mechanics, new layers of mechanics, etc., etc.
Hmm. We'll
I
see.
have to go. Bye, bye, guys.
Bye,
Have a good
Seth.
night.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye, Seb.
Have a
Bye,
good
Seb.
day for the
Good night.
So, I think if anything, it might be worth doing it normal and then doing those unique fights. If you're gonna do any savage fights,
Mm.
Like,
if that's
as
an
far-
idea.
As far as I know, Alexander Savage is a mixed bag.
Yeah, sometimes it's the easiest thing on earth. Sometimes you're bashing your head into the desk.
Mm.
Especially, they're not extremely well telegraphed either. Like, it's not very, like, what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking about?
You get
Intuitive.
blindsided a lot.
Yeah, no, it's not very intuitive. Expect, yeah,
see where
expect.
Freudian waves come from.
I also think like
Yeah.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Like I definitely plan on doing Savage at some point, right? And I also plan on eventually doing an ulti at some point. Okay? Like that's not like up for debate. Like I will do it at some point. Whether like when that is a different story, and it's also like how are we going to do it? Because I think like going in normally first and seeing if it's too easy. Like if it's too easy, I don't enjoy it. Right? That's the problem that I was having with regular and normal content, which is why I decided to do things mine. And yeah, I was like, so we can always just test run it and see if it seems fine without the extra difficulty of going in mine, then we do it normally, I guess. But
I think it should just be because they come out in groups of 4. If you just do the 4th one, because those usually have a mount that goes with them that drops every time you clear. So that way you're not doubling up on all the fights. You're kind of just seeing like the centerpiece for that raid tier.
We'll see.
And you get like the mount drop with it. And like you can loot master that.
When I mean things aren't intuitive, I'm thinking Nisis and a lot of other
Yeah,
stuff.
Judgment Nisi. Why am I dead?
Yeah.
Stay
I'm
away
thinking.
from social distance.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't intuitive when it comes to early Final Fantasy rating. So, if it's gonna be the same way you do currently do, I mean, it's like pseudo blind, right? But, if you yourself are trying not to be blind with this content, I think it will take, if not longer, it'll take the same length as coil, if not longer, kind of. In at least my projection. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like, because it's just that the fight is there's like a few mechanics changed, and the boss hits harder with more health, but there's not really much difference until you're doing like the 4, 8, 12 savages, which have different phases.
I think if anything too, it's like you don't need to think too much about it now because you still have a whole ass tier of coils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You heard the predicted time frame it's gonna take us to finish coil though, right? It's 8
Well, if we
months.
finish
It's
all
8
the-
months.
no, no.
8 months.
8 months
If
if
you
I
finish-
continue. 8 months if I continue doing it only
Who gave
2
that
hours.
timeline?
Yeah, who gave you that timeline?
It's just based off of calculating the fact that if it takes us, like, if I still do it only 2 hours a week, right? That's a very generous timeline in the sense of every tier that is not an end tier. I mean, yeah, every turn that is not an end turn, I gave a month for us to clear. Versus the end turns can take up to 2 months if I was being extra generous. I mean, yeah,
Well, if we clear all the extremes, you
So
can
we
do
have-
the extra time
yeah.
doing just 2 sessions of coils, or since
No, but
Since
that's
you
the
don't
thing.
really
Not
do
everyone
much-
can make it on a. Not everyone can make it on a Saturday. I already know that for
Yeah,
the
both,
static.
both Friday and Sat. I think that's yeah, that's what Cedric mentioned earlier. Is like
It-
you don't have a consistent 8 if you try to do 2 days.
Yeah, I already know whose schedule doesn't work on extremes. Otherwise, they would be here already, right? 2 people in the static, at the very least, do not have this time slot available. And
Well, you can get Cav to send you the link for the thing that he uses to organize meetups and have everyone fill that in.
I could,
A when
but
kind of did that already though.
Oh, Mika asked for tacos, by the way.
in
Shut up,
your
Mika.
chat, shut up, Mika. Mika, get the fuck
Mika
out.
asked
You're
for
not even
Gil, and I'm
asking
willing
for
to give
tacos in
Mika
the right
Gil.
place. Get out.
Mika, you want Gil? Come to Materia. I'll give you Gil.
No.
Cav, give me Gil.
Sure. How much you want?
10 Gil.
Dang, you can do so much with 10 Gil.
I want to buy an egg.
Or is it to throw at Mika?
You don't.
No,
you
I
could
just wanna
have
buy an
Kev
egg
make
to
you the egg.
Hey! 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 No! That's not 10! No!
It's nice to see that Delta scabs food off other people as well.
No, no, no. That's not 10.
Is there a 10 in there?
3 kill. What are you gonna do with 3 kill? Hell.
Technically.
I'm gonna have a look at Cav's stream. Technically, there is a
Fine.
10 in there.
What is going on?
Tried to
Delta?
send me 1,000,000 first.
Yeah, and then I took out a 0 once Delta declined it.
I asked for 10 gil for an egg. I'm getting handed 1,000,000. How many eggs do you want me to buy?
You don't have to
What about
spend all
next?
million on a Gil.
This is why Cav is broke.
Yes, this is why I'm broke. I'm also planning on running a ton of events for 2025. Community events.
Al has
where
way more
it's-
gil than me.
I do, but a lot of it is donations for the most part. I
Both of
have.
you have more gil than me.
I mean, in total, I think I'm still ahead of Sandra's net total. I'm at
What is your net total?
probably 30-40 million.
Cause I'm at 30.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure I'm at 40
Cal.
million. Yeah.
I have a mountain of the Moogle level 90 maps. If you want to organize to do those, because I've never done the level 90 treasure dungeons.
We can.
I was just like, what do I spend these tomes on? Fuck it, maps. Into the retainer they go. Because they stack
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'll go check how many I have.
Also, Mika asked, Delta, when are we doing Duo T9 coils?
I saw.
Huh?
I saw Mika send that.
Oh, I see. Okay, just making sure.
I have 9 of the level 90 maps.
Yeah, we could do some. It'll probably be harder to get people onto Materia to do them, but I'm pretty sure I can probably get people onto Materia to do them.
At least they're maps, so you don't have to have
It's
like
casual.
the best PK
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah, it's casual.
How many
content.
people do you need? For
Up to 8.
But yeah, when are we doing maps again? Kev?
We're doing maps tomorrow between for 3 to 5. You could count them. You still have 20 fucking maps in your mailbox, right?
Yeah, I need to get rid of those eventually.
Yeah.
But I'm going out with the
Delta.
family tomorrow, so
I see. Maybe next time then. Just talk
Yeah.
Yes, Kane?
to Sen and talk to Ryu about
If you
when next
teach
one
me
is.
how to use this class, I'll join you.
You can't. You have to be at the end of Endwalker.
Never mind then.
Besides, I don't know how to scholar. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm a summoner. I don't
I
play
can teach you how to
add-on
scholar,
class.
Kane. I can teach you how to scholar. Or Spookies can teach you how to scholar. Sandra can teach you how to scholar.
Yeah, it's like this person who only plays Scholar in this
Yes.
room.
I always take a look at scholar and I'm like, ugh, too many buttons.
Because this is going way back, but I bought the thing that gives you
A level skip.
level 80. Yeah, level skip, level 80 class back in the day.
Sit, we'll judge it. Hang on.
Kane, your voice is very mesmerizing. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I swear to God,
Hmm.
Kane,
What?
I already know what's running through your mind right now.
What's running through my mind?
Do you need either
thing
a
that gets
Nana?
brought
I'm
up
pretty
every
sure
time
you
someone says
probably
you
already
have a
have them.
nice
Do you need a
voice.
Nana bear or an
No,
axolotl
I'm not even
minion?
paying attention to that. I'm trying to work out how I transform.
Let's see the
transmog my
mess. I
carbon.
know, right? I
Oh,
want to
it's
see.
a
Yo,
command.
I've seen
It's
some
like
messed
Eddie,
up,
are you on
messed
Summoner or
up
are you on
hot bars.
Scholar?
Someone nested their
Summoner.
gauge
Summoner,
in the
it's like
middle of
Eddie
their
It's
bar,
slash-
like right
slash
here.
Peglamor.
Yeah, I forget what the command is. It's been this so long.
Just
since I
like
used it.
in the middle where there's like dead space, they would like nest one of their
Oh.
gauges like right there, and I was like, that is
So you go slash
that's
Peglamor,
crazy.
and then in quotation marks, you have to.
Huh? Yeah, I know, right?
You have 3 carbuncles you could pick: Topaz,
I'm
Ruby,
shook.
or.
But I also
forget,
don't-
Emerald was the last one.
You
I
have
forget.
to do it. What?
Do you have to
Bugs,
do a
where's
quest
your-
first?
Bugs,
Hi,
let's throw in the knowledge.
Nunu.
You got this.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
no,
what's the
I
question?
finally
What did you
cleared
say?
the service.
The 3
After
different
4
carbuncles. so you could
painful-
glam your carbuncle
4,
into.
5
Or your-
painful
or
weeks?
your-
I don't even know
Topaz, Ruby,
anymore. I've been
Emerald.
observant for
I
longer
knew
than I
it.
have in T9.
Let's go.
I'm just a fact.
What's
just here to fact check.
painful?
Yeah.
Zervin Extreme.
just wanna make sure I remember them.
Mine.
Yeah.
Freaking took
So when is Square
ages.
gonna give me the obsidian carbuncle?
Wolf said.
Next expansion, maybe.
Wolf said,
Ruby Carbuncle is not a
where
valid
did Wolf
pet
post
name.
this?
Did
T19.
you
What do you mean
capitalize the space
T19?
between-
T9.
And put in
did.
and put in quotations. so it's
Nail.
one
I
and
did, unless I spelled Carbuncle wrong.
Where did?
So it's
Which
like
doesn't look like it.
You might need
It-
to unlock the quest for it then.
it's also because the command might be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf. Yeah. Nice hot bars. Nice hot bars. Okay, but mine is a little bit more organized just because I use an MMO mouse, so I have to have it laid out like this. So I'm not thinking about.
So
what my
I
skills are.
should have.
I'm terrible. I just
Oh,
press
you mean the
F3,
fire ice
34
guy
and
from
just
Heaven's
mouse click
Work? Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah, fire. How do we
know.
not know who's who?
Yes.
Yes, the fire ice guy. If you're talking about the fire and
God, I
ice
did it.
tethers with the meteors, yes,
Oh, wow.
and
was that.
soar,
I can
and
never be a clicker.
yeah,
I use my
MMO mouse
I use
superior.
my
It
click
really
hand
is,
to
Ath.
move my camera constantly. I can't play a clicker.
I'm not someone who likes to press like Control,
Oh,
Alt,
yeah, I get it.
or
Yeah,
Shift
14
or
on keyboard
anything
and
to
mouse.
go to a second hotbar,
I
and
have
I
to
was
click
just
a
like,
couple of
yeah,
buttons
no, I'm
because I
just
don't
gonna
have enough
invest in an
number of
MMO
buttons
mouse.
until I replace my mouse.
Mm.
Your hotbars confuse me.
I only have 5.
Why do they confuse you?
I
They-
have
Actually,
the
they're very
full 12,
sensical,
which
actually.
is- For some reason, this free mouse that
The
Kane
blocks
gave
are
me is
scary.
still going.
But I have an
despite
MMO
everyone
mouse,
saying
so
how
this
shit
is
they
my
are.
main like setup on my MMO
I-
mouse that I can
don't
reach
have an MMO mouse,
that are
and
most
I am
important. And then this is
I
my
came from
general
an
like
action MMO,
shift, right?
so all
Shift
my keybinds are
toolbar, so
action-based,
secondary skills that are
so-
important. These ones are fuck all, don't give a shit.
Is that why you use
Or-
Q, E, and Z, and X?
Yes.
So do I. Wait, oh,
That's
that's
fair.
right, you do. But
Yeah.
I don't understand how
don't
you
have
can
MMO
still
mouse. I
keep a
can't- I probably
3-line
can't
bar.
even use MMO mouse. I have to train
This is
myself
like
to
the
use it, and I don't
visual
wanna
representation of my mouse right here.
Go back.
So that way I look and I know
So,
exactly where I have to
it's,
press if I
I
don't know where a skill is.
because I don't use the strafe buttons. So I use
Strafe either.
Q I bound Q.
But
to
also,
get my
if I
target's
do it
target,
this way, the way
which
that
is,
I
like,
have it
super
done, it's
useful
like if I
if
swap
I'm just
between
trying to
jobs,
slap,
I don't have to ever really
next
contemplate where certain
on the
things are,
whoever
right?
has the highest aggro.
Like,
And also
F
like,
is
really
for
good spot reading.
summoning my fairy or carbuncle, but it also
Do you have
turns on
Dexter
tank
enabled or no?
stance and, you know,
Are you talking about
all those
legacy,
things.
like
Well, I don't look at my skills.
backpedaling?
Yeah,
Yeah, back
that's
then.
the problem with still
Legacy
learning,
back then.
right? There are
It's,
certain levels
in
where I
legacy,
don't
doesn't
have to look at
backpedaling
my
on.
skills anymore, and that's
They don't
literally
have
just
backpedaling enabled. I hate backpedaling.
50
I hate
and
it so
sometimes
much.
60, although I
That's
don't think
why I
I've
can't
ever
have
used
A and
emergency
two straight,
tactics.
because I go to like press backwards and I just start walking backwards really slowly.
Oh, something
My
really
main
funny-
buttons are only up to level
something really
60
funny
right
today,
now. If I ever do level
me and
up to
Wolf
level
and
70
Static
content,
were
I'm
doing,
fucked.
we're
Don't
doing,
know my extra skills yet. Haven't had to use them. Yeah, it gets worse the higher you go.
and I was doing
Yeah, I
first
can only
person.
bet.
I was doing in first person. We were just doing map farms.
I'll eventually
that.
learn
That was a nightmare.
what my other skills do.
I was literally on a swivel just trying to dodge everything.
Eventually. When I'm out of
I should have been a tank. just so I
coils
could
and
just
Heavensward
tank pretty
extremes.
effectively.
Like anything below 90 or 100, I
You
want to
can't tank
cry.
privilege and you can't tank privilege and elimination, unfortunately.
I wish they gave us the green carbuncle. Like,
See,
give me all the rainbow
that's the
colors,
thing,
please.
Nunu. I don't know any better, right?
I know you can.
I don't know what level 90 or level 100
Admiration.
skills and rotations feel like, even if I do have some of them. I was like, when can I ever use them? Never. I don't do unsynced content.
Kane, do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
Shame.
Ignorance is
I'm
bliss.
on this week, so
Exactly.
Because I was gonna ask
working
if you wanted to
till-
go to the post
Wednesday.
office.
I mean, I can go before work, but
You think level 50 and 60
Okay.
skills are a pain? I'm like, oh, look how few buttons I have
Sorry,
to
don't have a
press.
PayPal.
Oh my god. Kane, is this true?
yeah, probably.
Less thinking I have to
Kane doesn't
do.
have a PayPal either.
Oh my god.
Doesn't exist here in Oz. Sorry.
I forget how many more buttons most people have. Wait, what are you meaning, Ath? Scholar is probably going to start to
You said
confuse
it
me
was
a little
present,
bit.
So Kane and I went, yes, present.
I'll go learn what
Money.
I'll go learn what
For
Um,
myself,
60
Now
to
it's a
70
present from
skills
us.
do.
I appreciate it. but I
Bye,
can't
Elle.
get paid for it, I don't mind.
Bye, Elle.
Bye, Elle. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
I am gonna learn how to play Red Mage as I
Red Mage
travel
is fun.
through.
Oh, me
Stormwind.
too. I looked at it and I was like, confusion.
That's
Red Mage does a lot of
a lot
stuff.
easier, do you think?
Is it?
It
It's
is
very
actually really
simple.
easy.
But white mage is
Especially at,
also
like,
really
70.
easy.
Sandra,
It's
Yeah.
Hot
red
bar?
button, green button, red button, black button.
Really?
Okay. Yes, Wolf?
oh no, I was just letting you talk. The main part of my hotbar may be terrible, but the ones that save people looks very organized there, at least. The party group. The whole cover and everything, they're macros and they work really well.
You know, that's fine. Don't
Oh, I should share this. It's chaotic. Where did I share this?
Astrologian hard. Well, in Heavensward, I plan to main Astro.
But it's
Ugh.
so
Yeah, I looked at
funny.
Astro and
I
it
find this
boggles my mind. Astro is the busiest job. Yeah, Bugs here is an Astro main.
Murder. Murder.
If I wanted to learn Astro, I would ask Bugs to teach me. Yeah, it's like, I would say in terms of healers, difficulty wise,
Is this in?
as I would rank it, is White Mage easiest, then Sage, then Scholar, then Astro probably. I feel that way about Scholar. Scholar. I don't know. I haven't Oh, here's the problem though. I don't take my Scholar into Stormblood content because I'm level 95. So I was maining Paladin through current Stormblood up to level 65. And then I realized I don't like tanking. Or I'm really not enjoying it. In combination with the fact that I did not enjoy the current story, it made my experience terrible. And so I'm in the middle of, like, I'm not doing MSQ Mondays right now because I'm in the middle of trying to find out what job I want to take through MSQ from now on. And my two choices were likely to be Red Mage or White Mage. Astral Card buff is my choice. My issue is that I didn't play Scholar from level 1. And that's the thing, like, from level 1 though, you play as, like, Arcanist, which turns into Summoner, right? The way that Delta here, at least, would explain it is Scholar is the DLC that was added on at level, what is it, 30? So you don't even, like,
Isn't that great, Delta?
you don't even play it from level 1. You kind of learn it from level 30 and then you have all these other skills.
It's so
It is,
good.
yes.
Although some of them kind of overlap. A lot of them
One person murdered 3
don't.
people, 4 people.
It's not too terribly hard
They got away scot-free, they lived
so
it.
far.
There was no punishment.
I think it can get really difficult though.
Hang on, I saw people posting
I leveled up off Summoner.
their bars.
And then switched to a level 80 Scholar and was like, yeah, no, and I would see the confusion there, right?
Which
I
Photos and memes.
I ended up... See, that's the thing. I end up just literally going through one skill at a time and learning what it does. Just
Put me in the media
either smacking a dummy or just going out and doing fates or something that are leveled to a certain level so I can learn my skills one at a time. Or like a set at a time.
section. I think mine's just
The only way though,
doesn't look
like,
to have
that's the
organization
thing.
in it.
Hitting a dummy feels different than, oh, like, learning how to do things on the fly in a dungeon, right? So half the time you just gotta dungeon spam and pray. Dungeon spam and pray.
Oh no, mine
Or
makes a lot of
trial
sense.
and
I
pray.
like my layout.
Yeah, yours actually looks
I'm looking forward to Red Mage for,
And it's based on, like, where
Shadowbringers.
I'm most likely to
Mm.
have my fingers.
We'll
'Cause
see
I'm gonna
how
be
I feel.
weaving
I think,
my
like, I'm at the
fingers where
crossroads of
I'm
trying to
also
figure
pressing
out...
8 or 9.
Yeah, I'm at the crossroads of trying to figure out
I'll
if
get a full
I
screenshot
am someone who
and
enjoys just casters in general, or if I'm someone who strictly only enjoys healing in this game.
the cropped of a full
Because tanking's not it for me, even though I used to main it on my first character,
I usually do
Well,
my
it's pretty much
defensive
the same as
macro.
Delta's.
and DPS doesn't sound fun.
I mean, it's so like I know exactly where.
I have
everything
no
is,
inclination to
I
want to
never
play a
play.
DPS class,
It's like where you
and I especially don't like melees.
I
Yes,
try to
uh,
do that, and then they
That's
each
what I
have
do.
their own unique skills, and I'm like, fuck.
I mean, for things
DPS
like, it
depends
is-
on the
it's
class for me.
literally the same skill, but named
maybe.
differently, has a different animation.
I don't
The thing
know.
is that, like, if I look at like Sandra's hotbar or Delta's, there's something satisfying at looking at it. Like, she seems so clean.
That's because I have mine grouped according to an MMO mouse, because when I was, like, learning this mouse, I decided to do all my hotbars 3x4. So, while I was looking at them, I wasn't in my head going, like, I need to find the 4 key on the mouse. I'm just like, okay, it's 2 down, 2 across.
Yeah. Same.
How
Like,
long
if
did
I-
it take you to get used to the MMO mouse?
Well, I
Um,
started on it, so it... Honestly, the MMO mouse for me is way easier to learn than trying to figure out playing with just a keyboard.
I think I got it
layout.
pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Might think about it then.
Yeah, that was the layout I suggested to you, somewhat based on how I had mine arranged.
Pretty much. And then I have very centralized all of my information. Where Delta is
trying to
standing is where I
learn-
see the boss health.
I'm trying to learn Dragoon at the moment, and I had to put True Thrust on my hotbar twice.
Am I even gonna have enough space on 3 hotbars for all the skills that I have?
Do you use transforming skills?
No. Question mark? What are those?
If one button combos into another, it'll swap that button rather than having to have 2 buttons on your hotbar.
Yes. The only one that I've noticed that transforms, though, is what? Chain Stratagem.
There should be a transforming button too.
I put all my
Wait, which one,
all
Bugs?
of the skills on my bar.
Summon Seraph.
Oh.
I put even the skills I haven't unlocked on my bar.
Yeah, so you get used to them for later.
Yeah.
I haven't used Seraph. I haven't had a need to use
Like, I'll
Seraph.
read it or I'll know how the rotation goes. In
It's a
future, and
level
I'll be
80
okay,
skill.
It's gonna go there because I'm gonna
I
need it there.
haven't gotten there in
And I don't
story
wanna
to be
get
able
used
to use
another
it.
button being there.
It's like,
I wish I had that mouse that like other people have.
Beats are
where
good,
it's
yeah, that's
got-
how I've been practicing Astro.
You can bind like shift or control.
DPS depends on the platform.
onto, like, a
I enjoy
big
Ninja
button
for
that
melee,
your
but I
thumb's
don't know
on,
how
or your
interested I
fingers
am in
on.
other
Not really sure.
I see. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A
why
lot
do
of
you have
people
them in
that I've
mono?
talked to enjoy like Sam and Ninja in particular
It's
for
actually
melee,
more
but
than that, but there's 12 on the
considering
thumb.
I already didn't like tanking, which
12 on
is
the thumb
I use the other
plus-
buttons for other things.
very
Yes.
similar
For
in a
example,
way
I have a weird one with my
to
mouse
melee
is,
classes.
my scroll wheel
Probably
can be pushed to the left and to the right.
Don't want to play a
So
melee.
mine are page down and page up, and then I bind those to certain actions in games. So for example, in FPS games, I bind melee to page down and page up, so it's always on hand on my
That's cool.
my mouse.
So
That
the
is
one thing
cool.
about this is that the scroll wheel doesn't work properly. So I use that page up, page down as like the actual scroll. So I press my wheel left and right to scroll in and out.
Yep. Okay, Sandra.
Okay.
I'm just gonna head back to Kraken, but we're all gonna sit in VC a little longer if they can want to continue chatting.
But the main reason is like I have a fair bit of difficulty hitting control and shift because I have
I got
very
things to do,
small
man. I got
hands,
dailies.
so quickly swapping between them is a
I
bit
need
of
to
an
send out
issue.
my retainers.
Because
I
my
forgot to add
fingers are
Cav as
very
a friend
small.
before he ran away.
Cav wouldn't be able to add you as a friend.
My friends list is full. I'm sorry. You could be my new
Oh.
200 person. Lex was my last new 200 person. 200 person.
Find someone to eat. Clear up
Yeah,
that friends list.
I like constantly find people to eat.
Remove me from the friends list.
No bugs. No.
Folks should
Remove my
constantly
Almost
be like
full
number
up on
one slot.
elegant silver pieces.
No
Uh-oh.
bugs.
Not even my alt?
You mean so much to me, I can't remove you.
My alt?
Damn it, I logged
Yeah.
back in.
You mean so much to me, I can't remove you.
What?
Welcome back. Sandra can do her retainer stuff. No, I'm kidding. I'm just happy that I earn retainer privileges even if it never happens.
We'll get there. It'll happen, don't worry. I didn't make you go get the stuff for no reason. It'll happen.
I mean, you didn't even make me go get the stuff. I was just like, here, let me make your life as easy as possible. Let me adjust my glam so that it's something you can get super easy. And then here's like a bunch of items that are a bit of a pain to get.
Maybe we can do that right now. If you have time while we're still just sitting here
What role am
chatting.
I in?
I'm down
Is
for
this dinner?
whatever.
Sorry, Wolf, what did you say?
I'll...
Oh,
Oh.
I was saying, what role was I as a retainer?
You're still an Arcanist, I think. Or no, I think I made you into a summoner. I can check right now. Oh no, you're a scholar. Why would I think summoner? I gave you all my old gear is what happened.
Okay. You get the hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
All retainers get the hand-me-downs.
This gives me some time to do my dailies on Final Fantasy before I play Spiritfarer.
I also have to do
You want
dailies,
some
that's
help?
why I came back.
And tribal quest dailies.
Oh, never mind.
Same.
That's all I do nowadays. I don't have a reason to farm expert or do leveling roulette, and I don't have ambition.
Roulette's gross.
No.
Don't touch roulette.
I went to the
Touch the roulette
logout
in forever.
screen.
Okay.
I'll be right
The
back.
ring looks like it has a lot less abilities than I thought it would. Or they're just transforming ones.
I'm gonna crash so
I
hard.
just got a random invitation to another wedding. I don't even know
Did you
this
enjoy your
person.
last wedding?
Oh my god, don't even. The ooh wedding. It was a meme wedding.
I love you. Please marry me.
Basically. Wait, what the hell? The wedding is happening in 15 minutes! I can't go to this. I mean, I can.
Time to go in your street clothes.
I still have my wedding glam from last time. What do you mean street clothes?
You mean you'll wear a top hat on the streets?
Oh shit. Delta, your stuff got mixed in with all my retainer stuff. What did you hand me? A demon totem. The word of the goddess. Talamud red dye.
Delta, the special one.
Evokers
There's a retainer
Hang
that
on.
isn't a mod.
Wolf is
I
also a
handed
retainer,
you-
but not a mod.
Oh yeah, Wolf isn't. Yeah, true.
Gold
I
dye.
handed you a soot black dye, not a demon totem. You can't trade those.
Oh. What is the demon totem from?
You got everything else right.
How many things did you give me?
I
5?
handed you like... Yeah, I gave you one soot black dye. It
Oh.
combined with the rest of your dye.
Got it. Okay.
Are you still gonna level your pattern? No.
Maybe through PvP. If I have nothing better to level.
I'll be a pattern one day.
I mean, you could be a paladin, but you'd be stuck at level 68 as a retainer. And what good would that
You
do
got
me?
I'm
it,
really
Jake.
sure
You
how
ever
to
need
send-
do a bunch of dungeons.
Not really sure how to send appearance data.
Oh, the easiest way is if we just do it while I'm live and you just tell me what you chose.
Okay.
Let me get a Fanta. We can do that right now, actually.
Wait, are you changing ice latte to?
Ice cream?
Delta?
Ice cream? Yeah,
Ice
we're
cream?
changing ice cream.
Okay. Does that mean Delta's the retainer you keep taking money from?
Yep. Yep.
That's really funny.
Oh wait. I need to remove all gear before I can... oh god. No, it's out on a venture. Wait, would that... Huh, would changing appearance reset
Arcanist.
its level? Yeah, because I don't use my second retainer to do anything. I mean, my fourth retainer to do anything. It just goes on quick ventures. Wait. I think I'm pretty sure I need to... No, that's not it. Now re-edit retainers. Okay, now I can skip to the locate. Change a retainer's appearance and nickname. Ice cream. Our records indicate that your retainer is currently... Okay, call it back from its venture that I just sent it out on. Wait. How can I... Oh. Recall. Okay. And... Okay, Delta.
Should I just share my screen?
If you would like to, or you can just tell me which options you chose.
Okay. Moon Miko.
Moon Miko.
So female Mikote.
Keepers of the Moon. Height?
Minimum.
Minimum. Okay. Bust size?
Maximum.
Okay.
There's barely anything, alright, let's be real.
I love that. As short as can be, as busty as can be.
Tail shape?
Fluffy tail.
Uh,
The third one on the top.
okay. Tail length?
Max length.
Max length, okay. And then face?
First face.
First one, okay. Oh, skin color is hard. Can you give me the
So
RGB?
very bottom row, 4 across.
1, 2, 3, 4?
So one over from the one to the left of what it's currently on.
Okay. Easy. Hairstyle?
It's the curly hair with a fringe. Like the wavy curly one.
I'm
I
surprised
think it's
you're able
already
to
on it.
remember. I'm
It's the
surprised
one
you're
it's
able
already
to
got,
remember
right?
all that.
Oh.
To be honest.
Uh-oh, I clicked.
I'm not remembering it. I'm in the character appearance menu.
I see.
I don't.
I think it's
Which one?
the hair that it already had selected.
Oops. Well, I clicked.
Down
So
3 rows.
Yeah, so it's the down hairstyle that's like like wavy with the fringe on it.
Give a
Third?
row and a column. What?
Well, the thing is I've got hairstyles unlocked, so it's not really gonna be.
wait.
It's down more.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. Color.
White top left.
Okay. No highlights.
No highlights.
Okay. Jaw shape.
4.
Okay. Eye shape.
4.
Okay. Iris size.
Large.
Okay. Eye color.
It's the 1143940, so it's in the red section.
114.
3940.
3940. Got it. Do you have regular eyes or odd eyes?
Regular eyes.
Eyebrows.
Type 4.
Okay. Nose.
Type 2.
Okay. Mouth.
Type 3.
Okay. Lip color.
Light, and it's the middle of the purple one, so 90, 34, 87.
And then ear clasps.
Both.
Okay. Ear clasp color.
So 181, 140, 73. It's in the top third. So 181, 140, 73.
Did I miss it? Hang on. 181?
Yep.
181. Yeah.
It's like roughly a third of the way down in like the yellow oranges.
Oh, 181, 140, 73.
Yep.
Okay. And facial features.
Just the bottom beauty spot.
Okay. Face paint.
Top right.
The one that's okay. Is it reversed or not?
No.
Okay. And then face paint color.
So it's dark, and it's the end of like the blue, so it should be 32, 25, 39.
Okay. And then voice.
Type 7 apparently.
Okay. Doesn't the voice affect retainers and what they say though? Or no? Oh no, that's
I think
personality.
That's just the personality you pick.
Okay. Okay. That's you.
That's me.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Save
You might be wondering how I
appearance.
got here.
Delta. Just in case.
if you right click and back up your character data, you can then go like create character, load from information. Alright, let me read it off to you.
Which personality would you like?
Everyone else went quiet.
You're having such an engaging discussion.
That's all.
I stood up to get a beer.
I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm gonna eat and do this at the same time.
That's fine.
Did you say give you a second? Go ahead. Take all the seconds you need to go figure out which dialogue you would like while I eat.
You know, I should probably eat too.
What?
I should probably eat too.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Good idea. I haven't eaten yet.
You
Mm-hmm.
need to sleep.
Yeah, I should actually get some food. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
If you ever want to do
Bye.
firmament, just let me know. I'll make time.
I'll finally like start training my crafters and gatherers so Cav can get more sleep.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you.
Again,
Bye.
I can boost your crafters.
Nah, I'll do it myself.
I don't want to be boosted. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Alright, catch ya.
Later.
How did your guys' chaotic go before?
Oh, we progged
Nice.
by quite a bit, actually.
Nice.
Scramble to swap. Right space?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Right, you cut out. What did you say?
Sandra asked how did chaotic go, and I say it went well. We went from bramble to swap.
They went terrible. I talked for 2 hours straight.
Why don't you just make Cav talk?
I could have.
Yeah, I volunteered.
Okay, next time's you. Are you, Kev?
Okay.
I'm never talking ever again.
You had a great discussion with C.
Another podcast?
Mum's the word. I'm zipping my
I
mouth.
like C.
He's great.
It seems chill from what I've seen. I haven't really interacted with them.
What you seen?
It was really interesting. I got recommended C while I was doing Gartic and Slash's stream. And I was like, that's an interesting name. Next day, they show up in Cav's stream and I'm like, huh?
Oh, I was.
Hello?
So I was lurking in Slash's stream, and we connected, and they said they wanted to
Hi,
do
Nat.
streams, and I was
How's
like,
our rent?
sure,
We
I'll do streams.
cleared! It was a mess, but we cleared!
Yes, Mitzi?
Ooh, I desynthesized. I got some resilient armor. Nice.
Congrats.
It was a mess, but we cleared. So, it counts. It counts. Clear as a clear. Yeah, we cleared with 2 dead.
I did those.
And more
I'm
dying.
off the game now.
I've been at this for 4 weeks. Nervin's giving me pain at this rate. And that's just no. I haven't finished Heaven's Word. We have Thornton and Nidhogg left. Also, I'm eating right now, so we're taking a little bit of a break. But also, I
still
can't
have,
do
like,
anything in
3
game
high-quality oysters
because
in my inventory.
I'm currently in a call with some friends that we were doing Zervin with, and Delta's being made into a retainer. And Delta's currently choosing their personality. So while they read, I can't do anything because I can't exit out of the screen. 2 more easy ones? I don't think so. Not from what I've heard. Unless they were just trying to freak me out. Are you still looking through your personalities? Delta?
No, I said lively.
Oh, sorry. Didn't hear. Okay.
I'm sorting through my retainers. So I need
How
to...
do you spell your character's name? E-L-I...
I don't know if it'll fit.
E-L-I... It's 20
S-E.
character. E-L-I-S-E. It has to be one whole thing. We can use apostrophes and hyphens. Oh,
Figure it out.
and oh gosh. Elise Weiss, W-E-I-S-S-F-U-C-H-S. There you go. It has to be all lowercase after the first letter.
That's fine.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Okay, Sandra, I'm ready whenever.
Not ready.
Yeah, take your time. I might run to my deli and grab something.
Okay.
Maybe a late night snack or something.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll still be here.
Okay,
Guys, been
first
awake
thing.
for so long.
Huh?
I actually don't know how long I've been awake for.
This is why you burning so much nutrients, staying awake.
When was the last time you slept?
I don't even remember anymore.
Oh.
I definitely didn't sleep yesterday.
Oh my god.
And so today's Sunday, and it's Sunday at 12. I slept at Friday, probably around like 3 or 2 was last time. So it's been a bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
You're gonna crash real hard eventually.
Yep.
I'm about to crash.
I get a regular sleep schedule and I still feel like I crash. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Retainer job wise.
Okay, you know what time it is though.
What?
You'll see.
Okay.
Time to kick me out. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to go get the other gear. Dang it, Delta, I gotta go look at a shopping list.
Alright. I should probably head
Play books.
Y'all
Thank you.
have a good night.
Hi,
Make
bud.
sure
Bye.
your calf sleep
I will.
I'll
Sleep after.
try.
I'll sleep after Spiritfarer.
Have fun.
The
enjoy.
new raid message.
Huh?
What? What about the raid
What?
message? Hello, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. If you don't already know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to
reactor
our
still
little
not working for you?
corner cafe. Yeah, it's still not working for me. I
for me.
am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that I have currently in rotation for variety days are Spiritfarer, Coral Island, and Infinity Nikki. Although I think I'm gonna pull Infinity Nikki,
I think
and we're
it's
finishing
time to
off
head off and go be a
Spiritfarer.
gremlin in chat instead.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, I may need.
Oh.
No, I may. Well, you know what? Delta can just
You
tell
will
me
make
through
it up.
chat. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can. I
Okay.
can. I can do a shopping list by myself. I'll just go get Delta's gear for their retainer. Yeah, it's fine. You can go as well. You're free. Thank you for participating in Zervin. I hope it's fun for you at least. Nice talk. Yep.
I should probably head on out as well, so that I can leave you two to it for Spiritfarer.
Oh yeah. Bye
Thank you for deserving.
bye. Yeah, no problem. If you want to join for Thornton or Nidhogg, we'll drag everyone back over to Materia. Anyways, thank you. Bye bye.
Oh good, oh good. Bye bye.
Bye. You're supposed to relax more after clearing. Difficulty of breathing being for 48 hours. Nat, you don't know Cavwell.
Yeah, I don't think that knows me well.
Cav is always raiding. Always. Almost always.
Sometimes I used to play variety games, which I should, which is I'm trying to make time for it.
Need to go to the Wolf's Den real quick to get Delta's gear. Republican signifiers horns level or L1 PvP. Wolf
But Nat,
marks.
if there's one thing you should know about me, I love helping people. It's my main joy in Final Fantasy XIV. Teaching fights, helping people clear, getting people new prog. It's why I live for in Final Fantasy XIV. If I'm not doing that, I Cav is very quiet.
I turned Cav up. No, it was just earlier with everyone talking. I lowered everybody.
Too much stimulation, I'm assuming.
Is it better now, Delta? Talk, please.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, it's good. Delta, you could have made this easier. Where in Disciple of Magic? Is it here or at the other wolf mark thing? Republican signifiers horns. Republican signifier. This is not gear.
Okay, I went to the deli real quick. It'll be like 10 minutes.
Okay, no problem. I will still probably be getting Delta's gear together.
Okay, sounds good. If I'm running late, just feel free to ping me
Okay,
if you want to start.
no problem. I still gotta do dailies after, so take your time. No rush. Okay, Republican signifier horns, got it. Trophy crystals. Disciple of magic gear. Virtue colors Himish. This. Okay. This one is dyed Dalamud red. Oh god, where did it go? Here. Dye red. I bought the correct one, right, Delta? Was this one? Yeah, okay. Before I dyed it and then would need to go get another dye. Okay. Republican signifier gloves. Back over to Wolfmark Exchange. Gear. Republican. Signifiers finger. No, signifiers gloves. The fingerless gloves, I'm assuming. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Next. Augmented Evoker's thigh boots. Evoker's boots come from Job Quest or Calamity Salvager for 1,000 gil. Exchange boots plus augmentation parts. That for the augmented boots. Got it. So the rest of it I can get from Limsa. The Mikote loincloth from Is it is it not from the Oh no. Ah. Miko gear. The Miko loincloth thing. And augmented thigh boots. Calamity Salvager, which is in Castle. Job specific gear. And level 50. Disciple of Magic. Augmented Evoker's thigh boots. Exchange boots plus augmentation part. Okay, Evoker's thigh boots. And then we have to head out to Mordona. So when Cav currently went out to the deli to grab something to eat. The normal boot first. I did get the normal boots first. They're right. Yeah. Sag. Oh. Who am I trading it to? Hakoin. 22, 3. Disciple of Magic. Is it vintage or it is? There we go. And here. That, this, and this. And we go put it on the retainer. I swear I don't like the retainer menus. Just total confusion all the time when I'm looking at it. I need to turn you into a summoner. God damn it. I can wear this first. And I can wear that as well. Okay. Let's go get you your job upgrade back in Limsa. You didn't dye the horns? You didn't? Oh. But also you didn't tell me what color they were in the thing, so hang on. What color were the horns? Yellow or blue? Or gold? Or what's gold and what's black? That's my mistake. I can do that. Hang on. I need to... Where do... Is it the retainer vocate who gives me... Class upgrade? I forget. Jobs. Assign modern vocation. Yes. Okay. And do I use it first or this thing confuses me all the time, I swear. No. Okay. Inquire about retainer jobs. Assign. To assign your retainer a job, you must first obtain a modern vocation, which can be purchased. Furthermore, you must achieve level 50. Yep. Please note that jobs you can assign your retainer determined by class. Limited. If you wish to assign a level 50 retainer job, which is not currently. Okay. Give it to you. Assign retainer a job. Summoner. Nice. Okay. Arms gold. Okay. Head. Get me out of this menu. Dye the head gold. Is that another fruit weapon? Okay. Head is gold. Gloves. Sorry, let's go in order. Your body is red. Gloves are also gold. Okay, and your feet, boots, gold, and black. Boots are gold and black. Why do I have an extra dye? What about your bottoms? The laces should be gold on the boots. Okay. Laces gold. Hang on. Okay, so this one needs to be black. Soot black. Laces gold. I did do that right? Yes. I sent an extra dye over. It's how I had to buy it on Market Board. I see. Okay, this is correct. And your bottoms are just normal. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 5. There we go. Welcome to the team. Hi, Mango. Welcome in. Yeah. What did we say? Oh. A whole bunch of junk. How are you today, Mango? Oh. I see. Okay. I'm good. Finally feeling less sick. Oh, that's good to hear. It sucks being sick, honestly. There's also, like, the flu is going around. The common cold is also going around. Now I have an extra metallic gold dye for no reason. What am I gonna do with it? Sell it. I had 191 glamour dispellers. I don't even use them that often. Cap should have just asked. I would have given. Not so many. Be shiny. Gold is not our color for Taiki though. Taiki is a strawberry latte. Taiki means strawberry in Korean. So her color scheme is pink and sometimes purple. Oh, the demon totem is from Zervin. Well, Lunar New Year specials. Maybe. Maybe. You know? Good point. I would still need to probably buy red dye then. Hi, New. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I'm not going to this wedding because I got invited to it 15 minutes before it started and I don't even know who this player is. I also have a bunch of stuff I need to do. Already at 90%, almost there. Yo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be finishing up Spiritfarer in a little bit afterwards. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the friend that we're playing it with to come back from getting their food and to eat their food, and then we'll continue with Spiritfarer. But yeah. Decided to go to a local restaurant for some grub might be longer. No problem, Cab. Don't worry about it. I have so much to do. I need to turn in all this gear. I need to do my Allied Society quest still. One of them I'm pretty sure I'm gonna rank up, so I have a quest line to complete. You take your time, okay? I will still be here. I'm also eating right now, so there's that too. Okay, Delta has been made into a retainer. You know, honestly, I could probably give Delta some money. I don't know why I have 1 million on me. Wait, what is this monocle? Blessed monocle. It's a solid purple. How do we see? Bye-bye. Can't see shit. I also need to do some crafting to restock retainers. We're at 71,000 in terms of points. I'm gonna spend 20 on ventures. And buy a coffer or container. 3.0. Open. Something. I don't have it yet. Nice. Okay. What do I do with this demon totem? Or this workbench refining sand? I don't need the workbench refining sand. What do the demon totem do? All the junk goes in the chocobo saddlebag. Wait, no, page 1. Wow, someone actually took a marble seedling. I don't know why we have so many wind-up airships. Are they craftable? But you get them through MSQ. Now, for allied societies, I'm gonna do Mughals last because I'm pretty sure we're ranking up with Mughals. Let's do the Vath first. Dravidian Four Lands. What? Who is... Oh. Why do we have heat of battle and helping him? Oh my god, my... freaking teleport prices, man. Does anyone even freaking need... People teleport more often than we need heat of battle. And then, you know, there are so many things I didn't realize about this game, like the fact that there are dragons on the outside just chilling. We're looking for mint. And sage. And okay. Now we can return this way. Turn this in. Okay. Done with this one. Now for Vanu. Sea of Clouds. Aw, this player just got to this area. They're attuning. Up there. Over here. Over here. Okay. And dig a hole in that location. Or we have some up here, so we'll do these first. Four destinations. Okay. Two more. last one. Let's just fly there. Wow, what a nostalgic quest completion tone. What is it? Okay. I don't know why my reactives aren't working. That's really annoying. I'll just probably refresh cache. Okay. Done with that one. Now, last one, Moogles. Churning Mist. Well, might as well just craft them here. Regular quality. Oh my god, these quests today are a pain in the butt. More so than usual. And then turn in materials. Huh? Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. Left before finishing the quest. Normal call. Okay. Finish up this. And turn it in. Because I'm an idiot and didn't deliver the freaking baskets. Turn in this quest and yeah, we will have ranked up, so okay, a monumental task. Master Mogson is looking frantically around the Mogmender camp. Where could she be? Where could she be? Oh, there you are, Daigi. Terrason's ready to discuss how to begin building the statue, but we dare not start without you, Kupo. Now, let's see what he has to say. Daigi, how good of you to join us. Once old D graces us with his presence, we can begin our discussion. Ah, here he is now. Greetings, for what purpose did you summon me here? Do you require my strength once more? Indeed, Oldie. We would avail ourselves of your legendary strength. All of our work thus far has brought us to this decisive moment, and without your stout wings, I fear we will have little hope of success. Then of course my wings are yours. I would never stand idly by as my friends struggle. No task is too large for me. I knew we could count on your support, Kubo. Finally, we are ready to begin work on the Mogmender's first official commission, the statue requested by Gullen Bursty. A monument to friendship and peace, now lost to time. With their new tools, the Mogmenders are working with more vigor than I have ever seen. I believe they are more than ready to raise to this challenge. We are ready, Kubo. Ready to build a statue. A statue of what exactly? It is the answer to that question which I have been contemplating, my dear Mogzen. Unfortunately, we have no pictures, no stories, and no remnants on which we can base the statue's form. We only know that it is, we only know that it stood more than 1,000 years ago, during the age when dragon and man lived together in harmony. Could it be a Koopa tree or an enormous cloud mallow? Do not be daft, Mogzen. The statue likely depicted dragon and man. Brother once told me many such sculptures used to dot the land. Old D, I must say I had much the same thought. What better subjects could there have been to immortalize a bond which at time must have seemed unbreakable? Even so, there's still so much we don't know. How were they posed? How many were there? No statues remain to draw inspiration from. Terracin, do you have any, do any survive down below? Well, there is the relief at Falcon's Nest, but that work is much too recent to be of use. However, there may be another way. Our mutual friends, the Temple Knights, have spent generations chasing heretics. Doubtless they have seized at least a few of their idols during their ceaseless struggle. Thargi, there is much work for us to do here at Barley's. I would ask you to journey to Ishgard and ask our dear Handaloop if he can part with an idol. I have confidence he will oblige your request. However, if perchance he is hesitant to do so, hand him this letter. I believe it shall prove to be adequately convincing. And what of us? While Thargi is away, what should we do? Continue our stonemasonry practice? No, my dear Mogzen, there are preparations to be made. Speak with Mogmol and ready the stone we will use for the statue. Oldie, pray to help Mogzen with his duties. For my part, I shall begin drawing up plans for the statue's base. Well then, I look forward to meeting you again. I look forward to meeting again. May we all return with good news. What are these quests you're doing? These are the Allied Society quests / Beast Tribe quests for Heavensward. This is in particular the Crafters line. Hello, Sandra. How are the Kupo quests, Kupo? They're going fairly well, Kupo. I am leveling up to level 6 in terms of rep with the Mughals. I need to go to Ishgard. Congrats! Yeah. Was slowly getting done with them. I would like to be done with the Heavensward ones as soon as possible. I have skipped a few days, but so far not entirely detrimental to the pace. Thank goodness. I need to level up my Allied Society quests. Yeah. I keep trying to ride my mount. Handaloop, my dear sir. I need an idol. You require an idol seized from the heretics. My apologies, Thargi, but such a request is not within my power to grant. Pray understand that, much as I would like to offer you a helping hand, there are some matters where my reach is limited. Here's a letter. Just so many to do, yeah. That's why you take it one at a time. A letter from Lord Terracin. He writes that the figures in question were taken unlawfully from a training miss and that the Mughals, as caretakers of the ancient ruins therein, are obliged to petition their return. A rather more bureaucratic approach than I anticipated, but I would expect no less from a lord of House Zamail, as skilled with his words as he is with a hammer and chisel. He has not told you that cunning old fox is none other than Terracin de Zamail, formerly Count Terracin de Zamail. Although he has long since stepped down, he still does not scruple to intercede in various affairs. In any event, his reasoning is sound, and I see no harm in following his plan. Speak with my man, Vane Canet. He will provide you with what you need. You require an idol, yes? I believe this one should do. They all look the same to me. Dreadfully ugly, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Yeah, and I think, like, what separates the heavens, I don't know about, like, future expansions because I'm still only in Stormblood but haven't unlocked, or no, I have unlocked some but I haven't done any of the Stormblood ones. I don't know if they work the same as Heaven's Word, where you can only do a limited amount of quests per day, versus ARR was like you could dump all of your allowances on one if you wanted to. You are returned. Was Handaloop willing to oblige our quest? Yes. Yeah. This is an object of heresy and untold evil. It seems harmless enough to me, and the craftsmanship is superb. I do believe this will provide the perfect model for a statue. Excellent work, my friend. However, I cannot help but notice you no longer have the letter I wrote. I suppose that means Sir Handaloop told you who I am. That a simple, epistle would sway a man of his standing. Well then, let me apologize for the belated introduction. I am Terrasen Dizamail, erstwhile Count of my house. I am happy to say my son now enjoys that burden, leaving me to spend my days as I please. I try to stay busy, of course, and our project here has been a boon in that regard. However, do not think this some whim born of idleness. No, this is how I wish to live in my twilight years, as my true self, as a craftsman. House of Mail was built upon a foundation of mastery of wood, steel, and stone. From a young age, I strove to learn the techniques of my forefathers. Alas, once I became count, I was forced to trade my hammer and chisel for quill and parchment. A count's craft is to uphold the honor of his house, his tools, his wit, and his wiles. I was bound to the eternal struggle for glory and prestige, and as the months bled into years, my days as an artisan faded into half-forgotten memory. It was in this single-minded state I raised my sons, teaching them naught of the joy of crafting. Perhaps, by imparting my knowledge to others, I am in some small way trying to alleviate that regret. I've gone on too long again. Truly, I thank you for listening to this old man's ramblings. Now, let us return to the task at hand. The statue must be built, and I have a job perfectly suited to your skills. What purpose would our efforts serve if the sculpture we built cannot withstand the elements? To prevent that from happening, I would ask that you prepare a coating to shield our work from the harsh winds and rains of this region. As always, Mogmul shall provide you with aught you require. Bring your completed work to Mogzin, and we shall make use of it at once. You can do 12 quests daily, but they can be from any expansion. Yeah, no, I know that. I meant, like, in ARR, you had multiple quests per allied society, whereas in Heaven's Word, you are only allowed to do 3 per day at each allied society. Unless you rank up, then you're allowed 6. Like 3 extra, given that you have the allowances to do them. Right? But in ARR, you could literally do all 12 with one allied society if you wanted. That's what I meant. Kind of wish it was like that, because I just wanted to get the freaking Moogle ones done faster. That's because you could do the quests from previous ranks in ARR. That's not present in the... God. So it's just gonna be you have to level them up all at the same time. I see. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I always have like an extra 3 allowances. This thing, I don't want to do the Stormblood Allied Societies unless I unlock flying in that area, because trying to do them without flying is just a pain in the butt.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
We've done it, Koopa. Can you feel it? This must be how the landlords and skylords felt the moment they built this plaza ages ago. I can only imagine what Gullen Bursty's reaction will be. Little ones, how fares your work? If it is too difficult, simply say so. I shall allow you to return home before I raise this place to the ground. On the contrary, Gillenbursty, you could not have arrived at a more opportune time. The statue is complete, and I dare say even more majestic than it was before. Behold! I have not seen this statue in a long time. Yes, it is as it was, almost. Your work is adequate. As promised, I shall leave you be. Continue in peace. Almost adequate? But why would he say that, Kupo? Uh-oh, my Reaper is almost level 100. Why is that an uh-oh, Delta? Oh, we're talking about gear. Thanks to your effort, the statue has been erected in Barlays. It would seem your work is complete, but Gillenbursty's cryptic words suggest otherwise. Have 3 more quests to finish for Allied Society's cash.
You're fine. Take your time.
What did you have for lunch? No, it's lunch for me. What did you have for
Dinner. I had Jamaican.
Nice. Sounds great.
Apparently, Dusty's playing Fortnite with another streamer.
Nice.
Interesting.
I can't remember what this you used to play before Final Fantasy. What am I? Ugh, I swear the Google quests are the worst. The 100 is where stuff gets fun, and by fun I mean hard. I have to slap a Moogle. I'm ranked up for the tourist agency. Now I have to do 3 more daily quests. Oh man, that's probably such a dude. I swear, dailies in this game are just crazy. There's just so many things to do. It's why I end up having to pick and choose what you want to focus on. That's the reason why I don't do roulettes. Roulettes just take forever and a day. I struggle to farm anything in this game. I mean, you've already done quite a bit of farming. Okay, I'm done with dailies. Gonna quickly return back, send my retainers out on ventures, and send my squadron
Is
out.
it finally time for Spiritfarer?
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ate a bit too much.
Okay. Just let me know if you get tired or anything.
I'll be fine. I want to finish the game.
Okay. Delta says, I find dailies in this game tedious and my passion for Final Fantasy is waning a little. Yeah, that's why I don't do certain dailies, right? If I did all of them, I'd be back to the point of not enjoying the game. So I only do what's necessary. Like, I'm fine with doing all of my Allied Society quests right now, but like if I wasn't at any point, I would probably just pick one and continue with that one, and we would just go at a slower pace for everything. I love raiding and that's it. Fair. Sandra, did you see the new co-op game I recommended? I saw your post. I haven't really looked at it though. I will eventually. Squadron. Okay. I think this. Oh, Squadron is not done yet. You know what? Whatever. We're done with Final Fantasy. Let's swap over to Spiritfarer. Give me a second to load up everything. I don't know why my reactives are not working. Sucks. And oh no. I don't want people to be ghosts though. Hi Haku, welcome in. What is with that ominous laughter? Spiritfarer. Launching. Oh my god, did my keys fix this up? Oh, my Windows key is still broken. No. Mm. Change categories. Finally got the final PvP Garo horse mount. Congratulations, Haku. What an achievement. How long have you been working towards it? Okay. Discord. Share screen. Give request. There you go. What, 98%? A long time? How long is a long time? No, don't, huh? Why is it asking to erase data again? So weird. A few years, maybe? Jeez. Crazy. But congratulations. Okay, what do we have left to do? Complete the proper errand. Find the crows and ink lost bounty. Bring Stella and Daffodil to the other door. Oh, don't pull the food out. We're burning them for materials, right? Okay. Until we have burnt food, what do we want to do? We can't complete the errand. Find the crow's ink lost bounty. Guess we'll do that. Where was it? Is the question. Okay. I'm map illiterate. Oh my god, I already forgot what it looked like. Okay, I got this. No. Is it here? Next to the wall? I don't think it's the Walrus Island. Let me go check again. We put the projector way too far. Huh? Oh. No, it's definitely not. Hang on. Okay. Either mist or ice on the right, on the east. Or something blue. Oops. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Am I tripping or can I not hear anything? I'm not saying anything. None of us are saying anything. Don't worry, chat. Sorry, I'm thinking. Hurry is along the fastest way. Is it
Don't worry, I'm here.
here?
Close. Not quite. You're quite a bit off. Actually, I wouldn't say close. You're really far off, actually.
Gosh.
Close would be guiding you in the wrong direction.
Wrong. Okay, but it's near one of the rainstorms.
Would you like a hint?
Yeah.
It's by a turtle.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? Of our door. Oh, I thought something was going on. It was so quiet. No, we tend to get really quiet sometimes in this game. Nah, I'm just trying to figure out reading a freaking map. I swear none of the islands look exactly the way they're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the coordinate? should have
Is
seen me.
Sandra done with the scavenger hunt? Are you just sick and tired of the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
121, -87.
121, -87. 121, -87. It's just annoying because it's like you could be so close and yet still so far away, especially when you're just. No! God damn it. I took the food out. Ah!
I don't know if you can actually burn black coffee.
You know, good point. But cooks fast. Pork. Should we just leave? We'll just leave that one in there just in case. I swear you can burn things. Drinks. Why wouldn't you be able to? Just me tripping. I was saying, is there something wrong with my headset or something? Yeah, no, especially.
What did you say?
Huh? No, Jet was saying. We were so quiet that Jet started tripping, thinking like, oh, is there something wrong with my headset?
Oh, I see. Hi, Jet. But also, Sandra, can you talk real quick?
Yeah. Hello?
You're a bit robotic.
Am I? Oh no, is my audio crunchy?
A bit, yeah. For me, at least.
Let me just disconnect and reconnect in Discord. Is this better? Hello? Cav? Your audio sounds fine to me unless it's a Discord thing. Uh-oh.
Can you say
Hello?
another sentence?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
One more sentence.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Still, I can understand you, but it's definitely crunchy.
Cav,
I don't know.
stream is hearing
maybe it's
it
me.
fine though.
Maybe it's me. One sec. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I think it's better.
Okay.
Never mind.
No. Oh no. What is going on? Hey, but the reactive is working.
Nice. I'm no longer a ghost.
No longer a ghost, but now I sound like a robot. Great.
I can still understand you, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, but why is it like this? Is the
Okay, it fixed itself.
Okay.
I think we just fixed it. Okay, cool.
Okay. Let me give you audio again.
Thank you.
No problem.
There's still one more treasure after this.
Fucking hell. Yay, reactive woohoo. Yeah, I don't know. It just fixed itself, okay? Look, it magically does things. I did not touch anything on Discord. I don't understand why the reactive breaks. I really don't. Bane of my existence right now. Okay. Complete the proper errand. Talk to Buck. I think it needs to be daytime to talk to Buck. Oh. Bottom text, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why can we not? Oh. Never mind, it was morning. No. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Captain. Yes. What a plural. Which makes sense, since it's in proximity to Flotsam Shores. The old makeshift container city underwater. Built from debris in Flotsam. Rumors been floating around. See what I did there? Rumors that the inhabitants came from nearby islands. They were just tired of paying their landlords and left. They created a container paradise, a place for all, free of rent. Jeez. Which smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel, and that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We take what we can get. Another week for another Looter's Literary Review. Okay, but now we need food to burn. I need burnt food. How do we make time pass by faster in this game?
We kind of had to do stuff. We could visit our turtles.
Okay. Oh, food is burning! See, I knew my coffee could burn. How many did we need? 1 or 2?
I'll remember with check Francis.
Where's Francis? We're almost to our turtle, but where is Francis today? He's by the Everdor. You can burn coffee? Yeah, you can, actually. Coffee is actually very easy to burn in the sense of actual real-life coffee. You can quote-unquote burn espresso super easily. Oh. I literally hate the animation for when you let your pickaxe go for too long. It takes so long to get it back. Also, hello, Flo. Welcome in. Well, guess what? After talking about tech issues the whole entire time yesterday, my tech issues resolved itself by itself without me having to fix anything. Literally right before you came in. My reactive just turned on by itself. I don't even know. I don't understand. See what I tell you. Stream scuff be like that sometimes, honestly. Okay, done with the turtle. We go and visit Francis. Back to the bus stop. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. We cleared our extreme fight that we were on in Final Fantasy, so that's something. I see. I'll remember this for the future. Yeah, coffee is actually really easy to burn. Granted, it's kind of harder to tell when coffee is burnt if you're drinking dark coffee, which already kind of tastes burnt to begin with. Bus stop. To the Avatar. To visit Francis. How are you doing today, Flo? Also, hello, Rio.
Hi, Ryu.
It's good you did some
Hi, Flo.
extremes. Then I want to be doing huh? That's good you did some extremes. Then I want to be able to do lots of those at some points for grinding. I want to suffer. Flo, if you need bodies, you just let me know. If I'm able to, I will show up. Okay, finished. Also doing good, feeling better at the moment. Still can't taste shit though, but can you at least smell shit now? Well done. You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of Imelda will once again inscribe your name in their golden scrolls. You did great. Congratulations. Thanks. So, what next? We gotta wait another day? I can smell shit, yeah. Damn it. I forgot I already did Chueno. Yeah. Sure. Whatever that is. Guess we go visit another turtle in the meantime. I hope that you're able to get over your cold super quickly, Flo. Being sick sucks. Also, it doesn't help that whatever seems to be like going around is supposedly super bad. Oh. Honestly, there's a chance this might have been COVID, but let me see. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. Okay. Grab the honey. We just visited that turtle. We'll go here. You said there's one more quest, yeah, Kat?
Yeah, with Buck.
Okay. We have nothing. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Where is he? Commander! A new adventure awaits. Deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature, a treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril. The Lizard King, fallen monarch of the Lizaraz dynasty. Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of the Kurloman grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But, Commander, the ever-vigilant Centennial thrushes have warned us of his reapparation. He has been last seen in Edgeborough Lane. There is hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward. Edgeborough Lane. Do we want to go there or we want to go visit our turtle first?
What's up, Brooklyn?
Huh? Where
What's
is
at the
it?
destination we're what's at it?
The quest. Lizard King. Meet the Lizard King in Edgeborough Lane.
Let me see.
I fell in the water. Edgeborough Lane is over here or something? Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're already at like our turtle. We're gonna go see the turtle then, I guess. The thing that gets me is I still have to go to church later when I don't think that's a great idea, but what do I know, I guess. Man, I use being sick as an excuse to not do anything. Lizards, cut them up and grill them. Oh my gosh, Flo. Oh, did I? Yeah. Turtle. Okay. Wait, he's the last of his kind. It'll be a mercy to give. Wow, we have two completely different vibes, Flo. I'm just saying, give death a chance. True, in this game, we are giving death a chance. This game is all about death. Okay, since we already burnt our food, I'm gonna grab this. See, now you get it. Edgeboro. Honestly, this one's closer. Hey, Marvel Rival. Nice. I know so many people who are currently addicted to Marvel Rivals. T for safe travel. You okay, Cav?
Yep, I am fine.
Okay. Okay, you have a nice one. I have to do some stuff. Enjoy yourself, Sandra, and everyone. Bye, Flo. Thank you for stopping in. It's nice
Bye.
seeing you. Hope you have a nice day. Did I feed that cow? I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. It's the third one that I was questioning whether I fed it or not. This one. Yeah, I did. Okay. We are at Edgeboro Lane. Gotta find the Lizard King. Buzz off. What rude. Oh,
He's not a building somewhere.
not him. Peasant. I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There is a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. I keep eating all the time, but I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. My loyal subject, I'm so happy. There are some, these are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. And then we go talk to Buck again.
But what if we sold everything right now?
You want to sell everything right now?
No, I'm joking. We could do it later.
We can sell some of the stuff right now if you want.
It's fine. We can sell at the end.
Let's eat.
Okay.
Commander. Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is fierce. The Lizard King is fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked, but a true warrior always tries. And that's complete, and now we gotta wait again. You don't even need any more flour, but
No, we don't.
maybe we should just go sell some of the stuff while we wait for the quest to pop up.
We can. Don't want me to do cooking, yeah?
If you want to. Sustenance commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks, Alice. Do you want some?
We could do it later.
He hasn't given us a quest though. We're not doing anything else.
Oh, about the burnt food.
We already turned that in. That's how we got the
Did we already?
Edgeboro Lane one.
Oh, gotcha,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Yep. Literally not doing anything. I think that's one of the things that kind of sucks at the end of this game is if you send everyone off early like we did, that you are left with a quest line that just keeps going by itself and you have to wait like every day for the quest to pop.
Yeah, it kind of does suck.
And like, what else are we gonna do besides explore? Or but we did that too yesterday. Did we finish upgrading everything on the boat?
I think it's just my cows.
What do you need for your cows? Don't you need silk?
I do.
I won't sell that then.
Pretty sure the cows is the last thing.
What do we need? XP potions?
Mm-hmm.
silk. XP. 1, 2, 3.
We need 25 XP potions total.
Let's do that then, since we can only do those once a day as well. Ready? Where the heck are all the purple ones? Oh, you got. Yeah. I'll make the silk for your cows. Oops, not here.
One second, let me plug in my headset. My headset's gonna die.
Okay. The final fight of Chuano always makes me feel like I'm fighting for my life. Don't know what fight you're talking about. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there should be more than enough silk. My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander, but your humble servant feels the need for sustenance, so I gladly accept a small script. Okay. I gave us salad last time. Hub, comfort, healthy, clean, salad, and acquired taste. Humble thanks. Okay. And no quests. Pain. What quest slide are we missing? Is there a certain thing we have to do to unlock it?
Let me check. No.
We just have to wait for it.
Yep.
Lovely. We have 2 more cow stalls to upgrade.
Yep. 2 more.
Let's see. He's flying back up to his house, hopefully. Oh, thank goodness. Let's do the XP potion stuff first, though, since it's
Okay.
already here. Just wait up here.
Give us purple, please.
Oh no. I can't get that one. Oh, never mind, I did. Okay, and then mail. Okay. Looter's Literary Review presents the sixth of the Crow's End Ink Lost Bounties. And remember, bright lights might not always be bright spots. See enclosed Portaland chart for a reference. Hmm. Is it not just here?
One sec, let me look.
What did the note say? Um, bright lights might not always be bright spots.
$125.8. Negative $125.8.
Oh, positive 8. Jeez Louise. Oh,
It's fine, we need the
bust
trip
that.
anyway.
True. Let me at least turn on safe mode. That's so far. It's so quiet. Yeah, it's because we don't really have a lot to say when we don't even have quests to do.
Yeah.
I feel like we got a lot of our yap out early.
Yep.
It's just chill day of finishing up Spiritfarer, really.
Is Uncle still your favorite character?
Mm, I think so. How about you? Have any characters change your opinion since we last did a little vote?
No, I think it's the uncle.
Who's your most hated character?
Bruce and Mickey.
Still, yeah. Why the fuck can I get Vegemite shakers, shaker fries from Macca? What? Vegemite flavored fries. Theoretically, wouldn't it kind of work?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Because you still have your carb. It's just in the form of potato instead of toast. You have the fat aspect of it being oil instead of butter, but I don't know how that would... That theoretically is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Well, I don't know. I also haven't tried Vegemite. I don't think I would really like it, but that's only because anything that has a very peculiar or strong taste is something that would highly overwhelm me. Because even milder notes of like floral stuff also overwhelm me. Hi, Pumpkin Soup. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Good, and you? We're doing pretty good. We made a lot of progress in terms of today, in terms of things that I wanted to do. We finished one of our raids for Final Fantasy 14. I almost said 15 for some reason. And we're going to be finishing up this game today, potentially, most likely. So
Hi, I'm back for the miss.
nothing much really. I'm just making coffee. Pumpkin Soup has joined us in chat.
I see.
Find the crows and Lost Bounty. Oh, we're here. There should be treasure somewhere.
I'll go down and get it.
Thank you. I missed so much. I mean, in terms of like, if you meant like if you missed anything in terms of Infinity Nikki, I haven't really played Infinity Nikki much on stream since. I think I've
I don't
kinda...
see anything here.
Uh-oh. I'm literally, I think, like 1 point off from the coordinate, though. What was it again? One... What? Why are we here? Why did we stop? Never mind. We have a... You know what? We'll take the bus. just stopped somewhere totally random. 120 minus 125 and 8, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I know, but I missed a lot of streams. I mean, I think in the sense of like streaming, that's one of the things that's nice, right? Like, even if you miss a lot of streams, not much has changed unless you're trying to keep up with certain story progression in terms of certain games. I think it's perfectly fine. I have people who stop in very randomly every once in a while. Oops, were you heading here to grab my bed?
No worries. Don't worry about it.
Do you want to finish upgrading your cow stalls?
We can do that once we get our destination.
Okay. My butt over there. Yeah, that one probably. Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely don't feel bad about missing out on streams. VODs are always around if you're wanting to keep up with a certain story. 125
Negative 125.
and 8. Yeah, VODs are always around in case you want to catch up with like certain games in particular. I haven't had a chance to really chapter out a lot of the recent VODs. But if you're ever looking for VODs, they're up on YouTube. And I think like VODs have a very they have a very how do I wanna phrase this? They have a certain charm. I am someone who, like, one of my most watched streamers is someone that I only ever watch via their VODs because I don't know, just like their time zone and the time that they stream, I can never really catch them. It's usually when I'm sleeping. And I enjoy watching VODs. I think like VODs for everyone else, also a little bit better in terms of you don't get all of the ads that would potentially play. I mean, like, I don't, on my channel, I don't have ads, but you know.
Oh, do I know who you're referring to or no?
What? Who?
Do I know who you're referring to?
My favorite streamer?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You know, my favorite streamer is a streamer named Koji.
Koji.
Mm-hmm.
What did they do?
I've been watching a lot of their just random game progression through the games that they've been playing. They've been playing a lot of horror games lately, so I haven't been watching that as much, but they're also one of my favorite streamers out of like the whole extended OTV and Friends group. I don't know, they just chill. I like their community.
Mm. You said Jody or
Koji, Koji.
Koji from Offline TV?
Not directly in Offline TV. They're the and Friends extension.
I see.
I haven't really had time to
But
watch them lately though, because I stream so many hours.
Mm.
And I'm mostly lurking in friends' streams when I'm not streaming. I don't really like VODs personally. I prefer the live experience. No, you know, that's fair.
I think that's everything. Reason we go till morning to talk to Buck.
Yeah. I don't know, besides like friends streams, I don't really talk so much in other streams. So why bother? And it's interesting because watching VODs, that's an interesting thing. I can't watch VODs without turning on a VPN, and if I turn on a VPN, I get ads, which is sucky. Oh, forgot to ring the bell.
We completed the Lizard King questline too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the last. Yeah. I don't know. We didn't really get anything after that. Great haul. You really put the R in the wholehearted. All ye lost treasures of Crow's Ink have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest thanks to your efforts. And seen. Wasn't that great? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note congratulating me for finding all of the Crow's Ink treasures. He awarded me with the official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Uh-oh. I think I might have skipped a line. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasures were. Those clues are pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, and got all wet and all. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I'll even ask for a name change, so we'll both have one. Old Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Let me do that. Is there another quest line? Or no? Commander! I'm sorry. We still need to figure out what he likes to eat. If there's another quest line, I'll still try to figure it out. If there's not,
No, there's not.
okay, what
Do
does
you
he
want the
like to
answer?
eat? Yeah,
Old fashioned.
we were almost there. Eventually. Oh. Blessed be the stars. I salute your insight, Commander. You astutely guessed what my heart would be brimming at the with joy at the sight of a good old-fashioned meal, an ancestral delight of epic resonance. Many thanks. May the lords of Wa-Aaron accompany you in your path. Whoops, sorry, I spit on you a bit. What? Okay. Do we have anything else we need to do? Or is that it? Is it time? Is that our
That's
time to say goodbye?
everything. Do you want to go to all the turtles, collect it, and don't put anything in?
Mm-hmm. And then sell
Sell all our
everything. Yep.
stuff. Okay, we go around to all the turtles.
Mhm.
Do you want to hear one last dad joke from Albert?
Albert? Sure.
Yeah.
Why not? Did you turn on safe travel?
We're moving, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're moving. Okay.
I really wish there was a bin that we could throw stuff in to sell. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take forever.
I'll spam click through it. I am the one on the controller after all.
Mm-hmm. Oh. How? I thought we skipped the event. Okay, we did. Excuse me. Also, Delta, you being a yapper yourself explains a lot as to why you prefer the live experience versus a VOD, right? What? It's true. That feels like an insult? No, it's not. It's not. I've told you that I value the fact that you're someone who is communicative in chat, right? I feel like without you're one of the top chatters in a lot of, I was about to say like a lot of the communities that I'm around in. But alright, let's let it maybe like you're probably one of the top chatters in mine and Cav's chat in particular, right?
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Said still holds, I think, like #1 in Cav's chat. I am currently #2. I'm set to try and beat Said. Oh, this is the trees one. I'm on my way.
It's all pine anyway.
The people in Slash's chat give me a run for their money. Oh yeah. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Slash's community is pretty chatty. I just like talking to people. It's fun. I see that. Yeah, I'll yap all day for funsies. See, that's the thing. I feel like as a general person in real life, I don't think I yap as much as I do with my online presence.
I'm not much of a yapper in general.
Bye-bye. I was that annoying loud kid. There's someone in Lex's stream who has it out for me because I said I didn't like Manderville. Wait, who? Jeez. One opinion. Someone was very opinionated yesterday in Lex's stream about the whole Lala jokes that were going around. I can't even joke about not liking something without them being down my throat about how negative I am. I wonder if it's the same person. It's also like blue name. The people in chat were telling them to chill. It was bad. Like, I felt so sorry for causing that kind of like. See, that's the thing. I was like, geez, did I even cause that debate to happen? It was me and Mika, and you know how Mika is, right? I was like, but we're friends and we joke about those type of things. Okay? It was the whole taco thing that led into talking about like punting lalas and stuff, right? And Mika was directing it towards me, and I'm fine. Right, I'm fine with it. I felt bad for Lex still having to deal with it, and I was like, God, I'm just gonna cut it out. And I'm gonna tell Mika to cut it out in this stream if there's people who are just uncomfortable with that in general. Because I don't want another streamer to have to deal with moderating their chat in a certain way. Right before you came in last night, I got on my ass because I said American Tim Tams weren't real. It's a different recipe. Lovely. That'd be the type of person that, as a streamer and as someone who mods a lot in a lot of chats, I would very firmly put my foot down. I think Lex handled it well, but I also felt bad that it took a lot of time to have that discussion with chat about what is appropriate and what's not appropriate, right? Literally the most low stakes opinion to have. Yeah.
You guys have drama?
Yeah, there was a lot of drama in Lex's chat yesterday. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. He had a new one made of rubber. He was called Roberto. Get it? You know, that one was probably the best one yet. Poor Lex. Yeah. I'm glad his mod was there too. But I think from now on, like, yeah, we're just not gonna make those joke in Lex's chat. It just causes unnecessary tension. Also, I'm not sure if I'm confusing them with someone else, but I think that same said person has stopped by Cav's chat a few times, no? I told them who the fuck buys food at Target when they said they buy their food there because Target is a clothing store. Target does have, they did branch into a whole like grocery section though. So some people do buy their groceries there. It's the whole just get everything done at one place type of thing now. It's like a glorified Walmart, if you will. I mean, people buy their groceries at Walmart. Why wouldn't they buy it at Target of all places when Target is technically a little bit higher quality than Walmart? Not here. Yeah, but in the US it is. They actually have a very big produce section last time I saw when I was home. Done. Let me send them off on their way. Oh. Yeah, bye-bye. I figured out they were American a few messages in, but got incredibly worked up. Or they got incredibly worked up over that. Hmm. Yeah, that person has a very.
Is that by my stream?
I
Huh?
think so. I'm pretty sure. Delta, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm confusing them with somebody else or not. Delta, have you seen them in Cav's stream? I swear I thought I had, but it could be someone else with a very similar name. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. I knew exactly who you were talking about. There's no... Let me... You know what? I have... No, if I tab out, we can't do anything. And you know what? We're not
It's
doing
fine.
anything
We're on.
right
We're
now.
on. We're on.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. I think I can... Yeah, I have to just go into mod view to be able to see, but I can check. Yeah, stream crash me, huh? I'm fine. Nothing is going on my end, I don't think. Yeah, I should be fine.
Yeah. Everything seems fine.
Okay. My side issues, okay. Nunu is on. What is Nunu doing? Oh, they're doing an Unreal. I'll just lurk. And back to check. Have we arrived?
I think maybe. I'm going based off of audio.
Okay. Can I go into mod view? Well, yes. Well, you were offline. Let's see. Holy crap, you have a lot of notifications. This is not what I'm used to seeing in mod view.
Wait, what?
I see everything. From all like the Kupo redeems to everything. I was like, oh my gosh, can I? Oh, I can filter. Filter by followers, because I'm pretty sure they only recently. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they've stopped by your stream.
Is this someone I should be worried about?
I mean, they're just opinionated. They're opinionated and yeah. I don't like to talk shit about people. Am I gonna avoid it? Yeah. That was just a situation that I found uncomfortable. And I was like, I was worried it was more my doing that made everyone uncomfortable. So there was that as well. What are we? Where are we? So how much I hang out? They painted a large target my ass, so with how much I hang out, it might turn into a problem. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if that's someone I want in my community.
It's okay to be opinionated, but you have to understand that at the same time, other people have other opinions, and your opinion is neither correct nor incorrect. At the end of the day, it's an opinion.
Okay, like I'll at least just, without letting you know exactly who it is, like the situation that happened yesterday was like, people who are there will know who I'm talking about, right? But
Was it before I tuned into Lex's stream?
it was right when you were tuning into Lex's stream. Like it happened right before. So Mika did what Mika always does and was like, Sandra, tacos, right? And I was just like, oh, no tacos. And then someone had, I think like what was it? Someone asked about like what tacos were and why I was like saying no to tacos. But it turned into us talking about like the jokes that people make about like Lalafels, right? In Final Fantasy 14. And Mika makes a lot of jokes about Lalafels in general, but Mika's also friends with a lot of Lalafels, and we all know that Mika's joking when they say things like that, right? So, you know, like what I was on the fence about was, I felt like this person was telling Mika off for saying those type of things when I was the direct target of the jokes. And I was like, oh, like, hey, you know, Mika and I are friends. I know that they're joking, and
the
so
turtle away.
you know, and I was like, I'm not offended by it or anything. And they're like, you know, I used to be a Lala and got harassed a lot by these type of jokes and whatnot. And, you know, I just hate that people are still going on with these jokes and everything like that. And it turned into like a whole issue. And I was just like, that's fine. You know, at that point, I was just like, you know, sorry if that made you uncomfortable. You know, Mika and I will just cut it out and we won't, you know, make those jokes in this stream. Because Lex was having to deal with this on top of it, right? And Lex is like, you know, there is a line between jokes and it's not meant to be harmful towards anyone else, right? If it is harming someone else, then that is the point where Lex would draw the line in terms of, you know, he would not want that inside of his community, right? And I was like, but it was like, it was between me and Mika, so we were just, I pulled the plug on it. I was like, we're not gonna make those jokes because I don't want Lex to have to deal with that, you know, as a friend.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I was like, that is also someone that I would be kind of wary of if they were to pop over to my community, in the sense that I don't want anyone that combative in my community. It's a fictional race, chill. Yeah, but it also, like, regardless of fictional race or not, there's real problems that come with certain experiences in Final Fantasy, and I totally understand that, right? Because there's a very real reason why I chose to be a Lala. I don't need or want to be to send them off. My bad. I don't want to be harassed for any other reason inside the game. And yes, I'm aware that Lalas get a very certain type of harassment in the game, but I also don't put myself into the situation where I would be anywhere where that would potentially be an issue, right? For the most part. If some rando was gonna start shit with me in game because I'm a Lala.
Immediate blacklist and immediate report.
Yeah, exactly.
Which will probably result in a ban. But yeah.
And I was like, I don't deal with bullshit like that. There's a reason why I'm a Lala. I don't need the extra sexual harassment on top of everything else that I have to deal with. Because people are weird sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I just want to play my game.
Did we use all? No, we did not use all the bottles. Okay, time to sell everything.
Okay. Empty out all of our stuff. They're just touchy, making a lot of other people's problems into their own problem. Yeah. I get it though. I mean, like, if you had a terrible experience or something, it's traumatic in a way, right? But also, there's a point of when there's a point of
It's kind of like they're self-inserting themselves into every situation.
that, and also like, there's a point of healthy discussion about said trauma, right? And then there's the fact that not only are they inserting themselves into every situation, like, I don't know, you can't speak for other people in terms of that, right? Because not every instance of like being the butt of a joke is someone being a victim per se. I don't know. It was weird. I think they got so worked up about me not liking Manderville, is they liked it, but they wanted to protect Lex from my opinions. It's a silly quest line, not everyone will like it. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, if Lex had a problem with very strongly voiced opinions on things, they would just say, cut it out, right? That's what I do with the whole overhyping, like, MSQ, right? It's just like, I would rather people not try to overhype things. It's fine if it's like someone who's just coming in for the first time and asking questions. If it crossed a line, I would be the one to cut it off and be like, I think it's about time that we stop talking about, you know, Shadowbringers when I'm not even there yet. And all these hypotheticals and such, right? I do my best to not cross the line. Yeah, and it's fine. Like earlier, when you guys were discussing things, I didn't mind. I wasn't even really listening, honestly. I was talking to chat.
Even if you were, we kept it as vague as humanly possible.
Let me know if you get tired of clicking. I can click for a little while if you need me to.
It's fine. I have 3 buttons I'm mashing right now.
Surely we get over 100k, right? Wait. This thing is off. What the heck? Oh, wait. No. I mean, like, surely we... I don't think we'll be able to make it past 1 million. Or I don't know. Still have a lot to go. I was staring at the number in the bottom left and it was only like 72,000 and I was like, huh? Tulsa says, I also appreciate when people tell me to back off a little because then I know where the line is. Yeah.
Delta doesn't know where the line is in my chat yet.
Have you ever gotten, like, besides bots, have you ever had to tell someone off about something in stream?
Unless it's spoiler, no.
Mm.
Unless it's spoiler for someone who's in stream watching,
Mm.
and like for example yourself or
Mm.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thankfully don't have to deal with a lot of situations. Just I guess my niche is very tight,
Mm.
and generally the people who would watch me tend to be pretty respectful.
Mm. I'm well behaved in cast stream. Yeah, you really are for the most part. Or lurking while they're ready because I don't want to distract. Yeah.
I'm okay with distraction. I get bored.
That's the thing that I've learned about talking to people who raid. They'll just read the message when they can, and I have learned to try to shorten it so that they can read it in like a quick glance. If that means typing out my paragraph into multiple little sections, then that's what it is.
I also have TTS.
Yeah. I think like majority of the time is just like if someone else is talking and I'm just chilling in Cav's stream, I just wait for the one moment when they type like too much and then I just use my points to send TTS. How goes Spiritfarer completion? Pretty good, Ryu. We are currently selling off everything that we have. Oh my god, we have 440 mil. Good luck. We're currently selling off everything we have to see how much money we make, and then we will probably do our last quest. What we are assuming is the last quest of taking ourselves through the Ever Door. We have a few more fruits. I'm gonna be here so long. What if the trees grow more fruits in the meantime? Oh my god, we've made 200 in just 200k in one sitting so far. And we're nowhere near done selling everything. Very funny when Cav was first progging through because it was my first time lurking in stream and I kept being woken up by Delta. Especially when Cav says this in a way that sounds like they're trying to get my attention instead of doing a call out.
Sorry.
No, Delta, it's all your fault for having the name that you have. I should sleep early because I have an event I'm hosting at 2. What time is it now? Cav, what time is it?
3, so 2 his time.
In 12 hours, then. Yeah, go to bed. It's fine. I made my bed. And by God, I'll lie in it. Gotta get ready for it. Maps. I see. Have fun.
I'm participating, by the way.
Hmm?
I'm participating in maps.
Nice. Have fun.
I'll see if I'm awake for it.
I was gonna say. I joined maps, but jailed. I wish if someone for the meme weapons. Huh? There are meme weapons.
So the Final Fantasy normally has weapon contests, and those weapons get added to the game. They recently added a ton of like really funny joke weapons to the game. I don't know if you know.
Oh, like the little cake fork and everything like that.
Yeah. There's also, I don't know if you know Colonel Admiral.
Yeah.
But there's Admiral monk weapons
I see.
and etc.
Wait, are the little shark mitts for... Is it monk?
Yeah,
Are
it's monk.
those one of them as well?
Yeah, I
see.
think
The
Major General.
Major
Yes,
General.
yes. I forget the name of it.
Did you see the scholar book? No, what is the scholar book? I don't know, I've only ever seen things in game. I don't generally look for things outside of game usually. Or I may have seen like a thumbnail of something. It's got Celine and Eos on it. Well, why is that one a meme weapon? Wait, if it has Celine and Eos on it. I kind of want to collect all the scholar books at some point. Although some of the like beginner ones kind of just suck, but they just don't look good. Stained glass look. Hey, yo. That sounds nice. Are you tired of clicking it? You have a lot to go.
I'm good.
I had a weapon cover, but I was like selling it. Give me 11 mil. That's always the problem whenever you get like glam stuff is like, am I gonna sell it or am I gonna keep it for myself? My decision usually depends on like how broke I am at the time. I wanted my Major General fist and they also moved. I see. Yeah. They do chomp and idle. I see. I would look at that, but if I tab out, Cav can't do anything in game. Oh no. Yeah, that's the weird thing about how we play co-op in this game. Like, because it's supposed to generally be local co-op on like Switch, I'm pretty sure. But Steam does allow for remote play. And the second person doesn't even need the game. But the problem with that is that whoever hosts the game is in charge of like all the main stuff. Like Cav can't talk to any of the characters to proceed quest lines and stuff like that.
I am a cat after all.
But I mean,
Not
you can
much
do
I
like
can do
everything
there.
else, so I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and like, so right now, the way that we've gotten around things is I have to stream to Discord so that Cav can get sound for this game too. And then on top of that, with dealing with other latency issues, as we've seen with Cav's experience in fishing in this game. And the platforming sections where you think that that's probably just a controller sensitivity thing.
There's also some latency too.
Probably. I'll look at the scholar book in a bit. Maybe we will get over 1 million. Who knows? We do have a lot of shit to sell. Macus is doing a Crunchy promo and a Squid Games promo with Targona. Macus said, "Eat honeycomb, you bastards." Jeez. Wait, I just realized I don't know what your crunchy is because I thought of our crunchy bar. And it's, I don't, no, our crunch bars. Sorry. And those are chocolate. Chocolate with little malt in them. Malt pieces. I don't even know. I don't eat them, so. I don't think we have crunchy bars. Crunchy is a slab of honeycomb dunked in chocolate. Do we have anything like that? I don't know because I don't usually eat chocolate. Let me look it up. Do we have anything similar? I don't think we have anything similar. Like, I guess the closest thing would be like a Butterfingers. Is Butterfingers even... Is it honeycomb? It's not honeycomb, is it? Crisp peanut butter. Peanut butter core. Nope. Sounds tasty. Is the honey solidified or gooey? It looks solidified. Like I said, it looks like a Butterfingers. My mom loved getting the chalk coated honeycomb squares you could get for $2 from IGA. That's not it at all. Yeah. It just reminds me of Butterfingers is what it is. Caramelized sugar with bicarb added. Yeah. Not the bee honeycomb. I know. Ryu says, Cav, I found a beach small house in Kugane. I hope I win because it looks decent. Go for it, Ryu.
Good luck for you.
May
I'm
the
still here
odds
mashing away.
be ever in your favor for winning housing lotto.
Mashing away.
Oh, clarifying for Ryu. I see. My artist got in contact with me with color passes for my model.
Did you decide? Was
Yeah,
I
I
helpful?
decided on the outfit. Yes.
Was I somewhat helpful?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm glad.
Sometimes I just gotta talk it out with people to, you know, figure
That's
out exactly
fair.
what I want.
That's fair. For me, when it comes to like commissioning artists, I kind of let the artists decide because at the end of the day, it's their style, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just accept what they end up giving me,
Ooh.
and I don't really give it much second opinion.
Just know which one you prefer, and if there's anything you'd like to change about it, including use of colors, compositions, colors from other parts. Okay.
Delta, what do you mean?
Wow, Cav got shown your secrets, but not me. Oh, I'm checking, obviously. There are... How many people? There are 4 people that know what my model looks like. Well, the initial one, because just character design wise, this person is not the one who's making the actual model. It's literally just the design of the character. So it's just outfit and hair, basically, that they're deciding on. Cav and Nunu for sure. Yeah. Cav and Nunu for sure. Slash is another person who saw it, and Nat. Nat as in Nat Gen.
Sandra was having a hard time trying to like figure out what she wanted from her design, and she asked me if I was okay, and I was okay. Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure final model is gonna look different. Like, I kind of want my artists to, once they open up commissions for actual like PNG tubers, I want them to make the exact model that you've seen, because it's kind of chibified in a sense, and I don't want my final model to be that way. But
I don't know. For talking about stuff like this, I don't know if it was good for me to brand my stuff based off of a free to use model.
you can mention
Entirely the
something I
smartest
would.
idea.
Look at the art they have done to find the artist. I spent so incredibly long looking for an artist.
We hit a mill, Sandra. We hit a mill.
Oh my goodness.
And we're only halfway done.
Oh my god.
I have all the food to go through.
All the food, all the rock, all the ores, all the gems, sheets, fabric. We still got a long way to go. Let me know if you ever get tired of clicking buttons.
Never tired of clicking buttons.
Okay.
I have carpal tunnel for a reason. I enjoy it.
I don't like keeping my own secrets when I'm very tight-lipped with others. It's okay, Cav. Having a simple model is a good thing.
Yeah, but it's again, I think the principle is it's a free to use model. I feel like I should do a bit to differentiate myself from the free to use model.
But I don't, like, I've never seen anyone using your model. That's the thing, right? Even if it's free to use or like something that someone was potentially mass selling. Like Slash's model is also one that's a pre-made that's being sold. And I've seen Slash's model elsewhere. That's the thing. Like a lot of people don't know that mine is also mass sold, but that's because the colors are customized. But I've also never seen anyone else using this exact model either. Oh, man, if I thought I was having a hard time deciding on my outfit, I'm having a very hard time deciding on the color.
I mean, you said pink, right?
Yeah. It's a pink, red, and purple theme. I do art, so I just make my own. That's the thing. I definitely could if I wanted to. I don't want to. I don't want to make my own.
Delta, you see my hand-drawn reactive model, yeah? I think Delta's seen it.
Oh, I'm stupid. Why am I looking at it in freaking portrait mode?
Oh my god, our 450 coal.
What?
459 coal?
Uh-oh. Are you sure you're okay? Do you need me to take over?
I'm fine. I'm almost done.
What do you mean almost done?
I'm halfway through. I went through half the categories already, I think.
Okay, can I please put this in landscape mode so that I can look at... Okay, much better. Or not. Why is it cut off? I swear things on mobile don't ever work the way I want them to. Pink, red, and purple? Yes. Pink, red,
Like,
and purple.
for example, Sandra, I'm getting a customly animated intro and ending,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also getting custom music.
Mm,
A lot of custom stuff.
nice.
But again, it's based off a free-to-play model, a free-to-use model.
Mm. I thought about rebranding, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to go through all the, like, feedback I have to give people. So I was like, I guess I'm not rebranding. I guess we're just gonna use the same, like, scenes that I already have. And I was like, the only thing that I may want to commission is maybe a little just chatting scene
Mm,
that shows, like, the inside of the cafe.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't really see a point for the rebrand because I think even with your new model, you're still going to be
Yeah.
you're still going to own a corner cafe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not like um um Lupin
Mm-hmm.
or Lou
Mm-hmm.
rebranding from a librarian to a doll maker.
Yeah.
And I didn't really rebrand per se. I just had more assets.
Mm-hmm. Well, board time to do extremely late dailies. Good luck with that, Ryu. Making my own was misery. No? No what? No lie. Bought a sketchbook to draw in it and have not used it. That's
No,
me every once in a while. Just like, I think I'm gonna get into drawing. And then I'm like, nope, never mind. Too much work.
But the thing is, Sandra, if I'm like ever get to a point where I want to make merch, I'm pretty sure I should have a custom model.
Yeah. I have commercial rights to this model.
Nice.
Or I will.
Nice.
Pink, red, and purple. Oh. The the hair is a purple-ish. Purplish. Yeah, it's purplish. And the outfit is more red and pink.
I got through. I honestly that wasn't too bad to get through. 400 coal.
You're insane. The fact that this noise has not driven me absolutely insane is a feat in itself. Probably after a few dailies, make food after. Good idea, Rio. What about Cav? That's what you look like, huh? If I start streaming, I want to use the character I used in my reactive. Yepper. That'd be so fun, Delta. Honestly, I think that's great. The thing is, with drawing, I just don't have time to draw. Yeah. She's based off a golden wattle tree.
By the way, what Delta said was, "What are you on about, Cav? That's what you look like."
Oh. Next event with Delta should go back to Kugane Tower. The character, not the reactive itself. I know. I like all these color passes. Oh no, I can't. I'm so indecisive for things. I hate this. Ryu, I'm gonna kill you. I can only think of Cav as a tall, skinny Asian. Why Delta Kugane Tower is fun. Nah, I agree with Delta. You know, Delta and I have strangely a lot more in common than I think. But yeah, the yellow pom-poms in her hair are wildflowers. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Have you seen Golden Waddle? Yes, I have. In a game. How else? Yes, I have actually. I played Dinkum. That was Australia based by an Australian dev. That's the only reason why I know what a golden waddle looks like. Go figure. You should look at real photos. They're gorgeous. I see, I see.
I'm kind of scared I'm gonna break my controller. Not gonna lie. I need this controller to play Monster Hunter with, so.
Also, Sandra, we can't be anything I like. I'm white. Okay. Sure.
Wait, why do we have 2,000 bottles of lightning? 200 bottles of lightning.
I was like 2000.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna make more than 1,000,000 in just what we had in inventory. Crazy. I don't know why we have that many, honestly. If I were to have a model with just between a chibi shark or a chibi hedgehog, that's pretty cute though. Shark I think is a little overused. Hedgehog would be cute though. Golden wattle trees in bloom are bright yellow. It's stunning. I see. Pain. I don't know what I want.
It's only 4 tabs remaining. And 200 bottles of empty bottles.
Nice, nice. Hi, books.
Hi, bugs.
How are they still awake? What are you talking? Oh, Cav. You meant like both of us. I was like, hello, it's only 5 p.m. What are you talking about? Cav is keeping themselves entertained by playing a clicker game right now.
I'm basically playing Cookie Clicker.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Be honest. Were you falling asleep earlier?
Mm-hmm. I really wanted to push through, so. I'm probably gonna rewatch the VOD for Spiritfarer to catch up on the dialogue, because I literally don't remember what happened.
Okay. Sandra, have you seen a bottle brush flower? Also in Dinkum. Yes, I have. I forgot how long PvPQ is late at night. Around this hour, you should still be able to get a PvPQ. If it were 14 minutes in, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's not the same. Well, then I
Last
definitely have
tab.
never seen it in real life.
Last tab.
Nice. Oh my god. Almost done.
You want to collect more stuff so I can sell more stuff?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to collect more stuff so I can sell more stuff?
I guess so. Oh my god, our trees really did respawn materials. I think it's just the trees though. And maybe your sheep and milk. Wait, we have a letter. I realized I can't like see very well, and then I was like, oh wait, my reflection in the water is helping.
Nice.
Couldn't tell where the trees were. Okay, let me quickly share
There's chicken
these.
eggs.
Ugh. Okay. We're not feeding them. This is the last time they get to be sheared. Well, just dancing on top of a parkour tower in Dawn Trail. Just listen to Never Gonna Give You Up. Will I wait? Huh? While I wait. Oh. Let me out. Gosh. How do we still oh, right. I just Hi, Lex.
Hi, Lex.
Welcome in. How goes the Spiritfaring? We are about to complete Spiritfarer. We're literally just selling off everything that we have to see how much money we made.
Which seems
My
like 1.5 mil.
economic domination. Yep. Selling every last bit of stuff that we have, and then we're gonna finish up the game.
Do you hear me still mashing?
Yeah. Excuse me. Jeez, like I swear my voice is like getting better before I had to let me out. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. It was.
Watch the mail be something we need to make.
Oh god. Fuck. I'm gonna be so mad if it was. From the office of Casper Crayford, the front reads, To Adventurer, First Order, Stella. Thank you, dear reader. You are among a rare breed of adventurers, one of the only to ever brave the seas and recover the last bounties of Crow's End Inc. As a token of your dedication, here's a lifetime membership to the famed Master Adventurer Skill. We welcome you with open arms. Thank you for your Thank you for your unflinching support. Casper Crayford. Dictated but not read. Okay. And what was the last thing that we got? Master Adventurer Membership Card. Proof of your worth as an adventurer. Certified by Looter's Literary Review. And you know what? Those eggs can go to hell.
I sold them.
No, I just saw another thing pop up. I swear. I thought I did. I saw an icon. Yeah. Never mind. We got 6 more eggs. Okay. We can't even see how much money we have in total. Time to go to the Everdoor. We should have done that. Oh wait, we had to wait for Francis, right? Lily. I see. Hope the raid one earlier too. Yeah, we cleared. Super exciting. Thank God. I'm so sick and tired of like looking at Zervin. It was a mess, but you know, a clear's a clear. I was alive, that's all that counts.
What do you mean it was a mess? It was
It was a
it was
little bit of
orchestrated chaos.
It's a mess.
I don't know what you mean. It
Two
was
people were on
orchestrated
the
chaos.
floor. It was a mess.
Have any of our clears been clean?
I honestly don't even know.
Most likely not.
I honestly
First clears are not always are never clean. So
that LB animation takes forever. Okay, last little. Huh. Oh.
you sure you're not tired?
Not tired, brain is off. I've been listening to clicks for how long now? How long did that take? I want to say like a good 20 minutes. Or more. Oh no, you talked to him by accident instead of... Wait, how are you able to talk to him? I guess we can listen to the music one last time.
I mean, we're done with the game, so
Mhm.
doesn't change anything.
No. Give me my... Gosh darn it. Trousers.
Astrid's even here.
Nice. Oh, all the
Everyone's
rest of
here.
them. That we didn't get to see.
Even Mickey. Everyone's here.
Okay. I got my outfit on. Do we want to take the time? You may bug us out again if we hug everyone. We'll just go. Yeah?
I'm bugged.
You are? Oh
Yeah.
no!
You can start the vote. You can start the vote.
From this point onwards, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yes.
Just a somber little stroll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you didn't? Yeah.
Andra did it.
Nah, we did it. Made sure you were ripped before you left too. Of course. That's how I play like every
You
game.
did. You didn't know? We take the money with us to the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what Asian culture believes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get a hug. Wait, does that mean Daffodil's staying? No, we both
No.
go. Okay. That's so cute though.
That would be so sad.
I know. There's no there's no audio?
Ah! Why is there no audio?
I hear audio.
Robbed. Sorry. Wait, was there no audio the whole entire time? No. Aww. Look, it's you. And I'm just a star.
And then your big hat.
Yeah. But Stella also means just star and then spirit.
Spirit fair. Do we get credits?
We have an an achievement. Let it go. I didn't finish reading it and it disappeared.
Memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey.
Wait, these are
Wait.
all the people that passed away? That's so sad.
In terms of what, though? Like who? I'm pretty sure. Huh? Wait, I'm so curious.
I'm definitely looking up YouTube videos about this game after.
Maybe devs and their friends and family members, maybe. I'm curious as to who those people are.
How do you feel about this journey?
All all the steps one takes to move on.
Sandra,
Hmm?
how do you feel about this journey?
I don't know. It's super bittersweet.
But it's okay.
Mm-mm. Despite that, I thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was even more enjoyable that I was able to play with you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for reading all the dialogue for me.
No problem. I did really enjoy playing the game with you. I think it, it's kind of with recent events. I think like this game definitely hits harder in a way.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Are you crying?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think the reason I don't have an emotional time, I mean, I do feel sad that the game's over. But the reason I don't think I really have any tears is because it was pretty lighthearted in the end of the day. All the characters were relatable, despite their struggles. They all found their own way to enter the afterlife,
Yeah.
and as a result, all ends but ends. All ends well, but ends. Yeah, all well but ends well.
This kind of goes back to like what we were previously talking about yesterday, though, where, like, for me, sorry, um, hmm, how, like, direct death doesn't really hit me super hard, but certain events do, right? And I think, like, in this sense, it just reminded me a lot of just people that
That's fair.
I have lost and are now remembering.
Mm-mm.
I think in the sense, like, I wouldn't say they're like sad tears, right? It's just like an overwhelming sense of emotions right now.
I agree. Yeah, I understand. For me, I guess if there's one character I can relate most to in this entire game, it'd probably be Stella. Stella
Yeah.
is kind of like the ideal version of how I want to live life and how I want to be able to support other people.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I was like, if we're talking about, I guess like that makes it, we were talking about like favorite characters earlier, right? And I was like, out of all the spirits that we had on our boat, I liked Uncle the most, but
Mm-mm.
like considering the fact that we are also someone who apparently, passed in the game and are a spirit, Stella is definitely my favorite character at the end.
Mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, I kind of this kind of brings back an old conversation when we first met Lupin, right? And about emotional intelligence. And like it really takes a lot of hardship to develop a lot of emotional intelligence, right? And then being able to understand that and then also sympathize with other people. It kind of really shows how Stella really cares about the people around them.
Yeah.
Despite their feelings, despite our feelings towards characters, regardless of how we feel about certain characters, they all deserve a chance. And that's kind of I enjoy that message a lot.
Yeah.
At least that's my takeaway.
I think like the other thing that I like to think about is that there is some form of like afterlife for people who have passed too. Not necessarily like just heaven and hell, but like they're
I guess the way I thought about it is like So there's purgatory,
Mm.
and then there's heaven and hell,
Mm-hmm.
right? Purgatory being the place where people and their lost wishes, which again, as a Spiritfarer, we're ferrying people
Mm-hmm.
who has lost wishes to kind of reflect on themselves and kind of live it through that way. And that kind of reminds me of an anime I treasure a lot.
Mm.
I don't know if you heard about it, but Angel Beats.
Mm.
And it's one of my favorites, all-time favorites.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Mm-mm. Kind of a very similar story.
Mm.
About I mean, there's also rebirth in that series as well.
Yeah.
But it's just about people understanding, kind of coming to the realization they died to begin with,
Mm.
and then trying to figure out how to escape purgatory because, you know,
Yeah.
it's it kind of rings a lot of the same tones, and I guess it's I mean, despite me not showing any physical emotion, I mean, I'm sad that the game's over,
Yeah.
but it was an enjoyable ride, and my takeaway is, you know, it kind of doubles down on the things I believe in, and
Mm.
I mean, I appreciate that.
Mm. I think it was also open enough to interpretation that like everyone
Mm-mm.
can feel differently about the ending in various different ways, right? I think that's
Mm-mm.
what I liked the most too, is that it was an open enough ending but still felt like it did close the story, right?
Yeah. I mean, at first, remember when we first met Hades,
Yeah.
all the images that we saw, I thought
Mhm.
was of the character that we just sent away.
Yeah.
But
And
but
then we
you know,
find out
soon to
that it's
realize it was Stella.
our lost memories, yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And I mean, like, it kind of goes down to like what people's inner core and how they feel like deep down and they're self-conscious
Mhm.
are, because at the end of the day, even though Stella wasn't voiced, Stella wasn't a character,
Mhm.
Hades was right. We kind of experienced their our own farewells through other characters.
Mhm. I kind of like the fact that this game isn't voiced. In a sense. Like, it makes it a little more relatable in that sense. Where you can...
I mean, it makes you come up with your own headcanon, right? Yeah.
Or
So,
like
and it
you're
creates that dialogue.
also it's easier to self-insert if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Let's see. What is chat saying? Lex said, yeah, direct grief doesn't hit me as hard as when out of nowhere, when you're just vibing, something reminds you of that person. Yeah, and I think that's what happened here at the end. I was fine going into like the end of the like literally up until the very last moment was completely fine, and then just wham, hit with a wave of emotions.
What was our total playtime?
Our total playtime 74 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, we aren't.
You don't get the Stella. We don't get the Stella.
We don't get a little icon.
Mm-hmm.
The quests are 100% completed. Achievements wise, not, but I'm not really.
Can we still load into the file?
Yeah, oh.
I turned on my controller. My bad.
Oh,
1 second.
Here, I can just go into single player and see. Yes.
Oh well. If we wanted to keep playing the farming
What
simulator,
does it do though? Oh, it's just.
it just stops the
Labs,
setup.
yes.
Yeah, like a lot of other games do.
But yeah. You also had to be able to let go of Stella at the end after the whole playtime, which says a lot about grief and learning to let go. Yeah, definitely. I think, you know what sucks though, is that we knew that we had to go way before the end of the game.
Hades hinted at it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hades hinted at it.
But also, like, the literal quest for, like, sending yourself off to the Everdor, I wish it came at a later point. But then again, it's just like, maybe we...
Yeah,
somehow...
our timeline was
our
really...
timeline
yeah, our
was
timeline...
borked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
My thoughts of death is I believe in reincarnation, but I do think that the memories of the people that that pass on are the thing that make them live on even after death, as we as
we as
people
are
yeah,
the
sorry.
living libraries of moments in life.
Of course.
It could also be the idea of death hanging over Stella and learning to accept it and move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a great game, though.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I'm one of those people that would definitely replay this game with new friends to see how with their inputs and kind of pick their brain on how they would play through it. For sure. I think this is one of those games for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you never played Spiritfarer? Let's play it together. I'll be the cat.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a very good run.
Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you for playing with me. I think
You're now free on Friday. You're now free on Friday nights.
Friday nights. This is my Saturday and Sunday. This has been my Saturday games.
Oh yeah, Saturday, Sunday, yeah.
This has been a fun few months.
I don't think we've been playing it for that long. I feel like we've only been playing it for like a month at least.
No, it's gotta be like at least 2. Time for
see.
more Coral Island. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'll have to think about what I'm gonna fill this slot with. You've been playing it since like September. Have we? No.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think so either, but then again, you took a break for Fru.
Oh yeah, I did take it. Yeah. Fru came out like
a little bit before Fru, but
yeah, we took like a week break for Fru, or like a 2-week break for Fru, and then continued from there.
Did Fru since like September? Huh. That, you know what? That timeline messes me up because I also didn't realize like when I started restreaming, right? Apparently I started restreaming at the end of June, early August, when I kept on thinking it was end of August, early September. So it's been longer than I thought since I came back from streaming, but I also don't think we've been playing this game for that long. It hasn't felt that long.
No, I think this game definitely passes by. What you gonna do after, Sandra?
I have no idea.
Is it finally Nikki time?
I don't know. I don't really feel like playing Nikki on stream.
I see. Gotcha.
It's just been one of the games that I'm like, I don't have an urge to play it whenever I'm streaming anymore. It may be my offline game, because I don't have any games that I play offline currently. I mean, like, offline is an off stream. But I feel like I
completely
need...
understand.
I mean, besides, like, random side questing in Final Fantasy. But maybe Saturdays is a rest day. We still have raid in the morning. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only days that I really do variety are Wednesdays and sometimes on the weekends, right? It was always Saturday and Sunday. My rest days are Tuesdays and Thursdays in terms of my scheduling, so that's that. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we fill it with another co-op game, because I do enjoy playing games with friends, and maybe it's time to find another one that we can play with a bunch of people. I mean, you got a lot of time to think about what to do on Saturdays. Yeah, I got a whole what? A whole 5 days to think about it. We may take a little bit of a break from other variety games. I may just focus on Coral Island for the meantime, because I've been mad addicted to Coral Island. I also have a few games that I've bought during the autumn and winter sales that I want to play. Some of them are just like single player games, but Coral Island, sorry, not Coral Island, Stardew Valley. I did want to eventually probably do a co-op farm with people. There are a lot of people I know who haven't really played it. That would be fun. But at the same time, I was like, that would be 2 farming games. Not Stardew Valley. It's not up to you. It's not up to you is what I want to do. My
Oh,
gosh.
Lex, are you playing Monster Hunter when it comes out? Or are you playing the beta coming out in February?
Lex, you were the one who suggested doing a Stardew co-op farm. Delta wants to play it. We could do, I don't know. I tried the demo, it ran 5 FPS on my rig. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, probably not. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I would love to join you on Stardew. Yeah. We were actually thinking, I was actually thinking of inviting a couple other streamers to maybe do a little streamer co-op Stardew, because someone else I know just started Stardew, and other people I know own Stardew and don't really play it.
I have Stardew, yeah, I don't really play it.
I mean, you're more than welcome to join if you want, but if you really don't like Stardew and it's not your thing, that's perfectly understandable as well. But again, I don't know if I want to do it like right away, because I am doing Coral Island as our main farm sim right now. I kind of wish Coral Island was co-op. That game is great. Betas between February 6th to 9th on their setting. My offer to be the farm gremlin has been turned down. Oh! No, you meant Stardew? Yeah, that's how we can do community. We can open up Stardew to community people as well. I want to play Monster Hunter too. Zelda's not really my thing. I won't be playing it for sure.
That's fine. I think it's a great game to watch too. It's
Mm.
very interactive. So
My PC says no. Oh no, Delta's PC also says no. I really love to Rise. Rise?
it's the previous game.
Oh.
It goes World, Rise, then Wilds.
From the little bit that I've seen you play, I don't know. I feel like it's one of the games that does kind of potentially make me motion sick in a way.
I see.
Yeah, I can only peek at it every once in a while. But yeah. Do we want to do anything to close up Spiritfarer? Are we watching any videos on it? Do you need a haircut?
I could stay up for a bit longer. Let me see. Is there any YouTube videos on it? There's a Spiritfarer documentary, a game about dying. There's a Spiritfarer story explained narrative analysis.
Which one do you want to watch? We can watch together.
One's 50 minutes, one's 30 minutes or 22.
That's so long! Play at 2 times speed.
We'll do the Spiritfarer story and narrative analysis.
Okay. How long is that one? The 30-minute one?
22, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I watched the other ones. I'm very interested in hearing other people's perspectives.
Let me quickly
I'll link it.
load up stuff. Okay. Why does it start off with Mario? Give me a second to make sure everything is in correct order. Should be okay. Yeah. All right. Go full screen. Turn on Chrome audio for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud.
Back many years to find video games that avoid death. Since the first popularization.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you. It's been a great time. Bye. Let me also leave Discord. Damn, this guy sounds annoying. Oh no, is it too loud though? Is volume okay?
We must cast our minds back many years to find video games that avoid death. Since
Is volume okay? It's good. Okay.
the first popularization of the first-person shooter, death has been everywhere. More specifically, murder is everywhere. Murder that's rewarded with opportunities for more murder with bigger, more murdery weapons.
Oh, murder. Change the fucking record.
As technology improves, death and violence are only displayed with grander, more impressive.
I kind of want to skip that part and go to Spiritfarer. Is loud. Okay.
Upon waking, Stella, the bright and colourful girl in front of you, meets Karen. Not that kind of Karen, but the Spiritfarer, the big rumbling thing in front of you. If your Greek mythology is up to snuff, you may know that Charon is an angel of death who ferries souls of the deceased into the afterlife. A job that sounds like an eternal undertaking, but turns out today is his last day. It's time for him to pass the mantle of Spiritfarer over to Stella. It is now your duty to sail the seas, collect lost spirits, and fulfill their requests so they may leave through the Everdor and drift toward whatever lies beyond, as Karen does before your eyes.
Is loud. So loud.
Rowing onward, Stella finds a boat and her first spirit, Gwen, who takes on her true form once on board.
I'll be lurkies, make coffee, do chores and such. Bye, Lex. Thank you for stopping in. Have a nice day. Make me a cup of coffee while you're at it. Time to make food. Be right back. Okay, bye, Ryu.
Which is the form of an anthropomorphic deer. Why? What were you expecting? Gwen is quick to explain Spiritfarer's core gameplay loop. Spirits have simple wants, warm beds and full bellies. And to cater to those wants, Stella must gather resources like wood, fiber and ore to build homes and grow various foodstuffs to serve tasty meals. Gwen, for example, enjoys a strong cup of coffee and wants a rather bougie log cabin to rest her head at night. Gwen's aristocratic background means she expects a certain quality of afterlife. While Spiritfarer's gameplay loop takes shape, linen fabric is required to upgrade the kitchen. Fabric requires the loom upgrade, so you'll first need to grow and harvest some linen fiber.
What is this, a
Upgrade the loom, turn
freaking
linen fiber into
play-by-play?
linen fabric, and you can then upgrade the kitchen
I just
so you
want-
can start making all 78 different meals because they just look delicious. Coinciding with all of that is the game's narrative loop. Happy guests open
summary.
up to Stella, sharing tales from their past life, their hopes, their regrets, their
I don't
perspective
need to know about crafting. Narrative analyzed. Here we go. Skip the story explained. I don't need the story explained. I played through said story. Maybe this is what we wanted, the narrative analysis.
Ask developer Thunder Lotus what Spiritfarer is about, and they'll tell you it's a cozy game about dying. They're right. Spiritfarer is a game about dying, but it's not literally about dying. It wouldn't look this pretty if it was. For starters, it would look like, I don't know, a bunch of levels with similar design, each one seemingly shorter than the next, but all you can think about is how good those earlier levels were, and how daunting the future levels sound, and you never really focus on the level you're playing right now. Maybe it's a multiplayer, maybe it's not. Maybe it's filled with a ton of bugs. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, and the game's over, and your screen goes black for eternity. Been a rough couple months. No one wants to play that game. We're already playing it, and there are no continues, no save points. We're stuck on the hardest difficulty, and for some reason, we decided to put skulls on.
This guy
If
sounds like
Spiritfarer
me
is
when
a
I
game
need to
about
squeeze
dying,
that over.
why does it feel nice to play? I'm not saying the tagline is wrong. It
No,
is a
okay,
game about
so
dying, and that definitely sounds more interesting.
one of the interesting things is that this game was oh, right. This game was made during peak COVID. Oh. This game came out in 2020. This is why our assignments had insanely small work.
A game about loss, like
Really? Yeah, this game came out in 2020. Yeah, August of 2020. Hang on. I'm kind of interested in the credits though. In loving memory. Can they please explain death at credits? Reddit should know the answer, right? May I know who are these people who died in the credit roll? Can't seem to find. I believe they were the inspirations for the characters, but I could be wrong. You can read about the characters in the background on the wiki. The people in the credits are some of the spirits you met along the way. Okay, but okay, let's see, like Astrid, for example. Do they tell us more about the actual people that they're no, it doesn't tell us. I don't know, that's the most curious thing. Yeah. A lot of them had 2019 deaths. They were either inspirations that were interviewed or family who passed away during the development, probably. It's just insane that it also came out like around like as COVID was happening. Family members and friends of the devs, many of the characters were inspired by those people. And not as the developer nerd. Yeah, friends and family that had passed. That's insane. Sorry for the flashbang. I prefer to look at Chrome in light mode for some reason. We'll see if we can find a different one. I don't particularly like this. Spiritfarer analysis. Documentary, maybe something that we would watch. It was the first vid, sorry. Nah, it's fine. Learning about loss, death, and sense. Spiritfarer and how death affects this. The last walk, the ever door, the aftermath.
Hey guys, I was feeling a little bit sick this week, so I apologize for the raspy voiceover. Enjoy. You know, I thought Spiritfarer was going to be one of those games that I seriously enjoyed but didn't want to do a video on. But I've been thinking a lot about death lately. Forgive me for being morbid, but back when I was younger, I always thought that I'd end up living the life I wanted to live and then ending things on my own terms. If you'll allow me to be even more morbid, I believe that that's still a totally valid philosophy, even if it isn't my own anymore. In Spiritfarer, you play as something not dissimilar to the Grim Reaper. You travel the Isles, seeking people who are scheduled to die soon, and you bring their soul onto your ship, where you tend to their every last whim, and help them tie up any loose ends that might be keeping their spirit bound to the mortal world, with the ultimate goal being to get these spirits to the point where they're content with their lives, and they ask you to bring them to the Everdoor, where their souls can enter the afterlife. Over the course of the game, I was reminded of that old philosophy of mine. The whole game is about making sure that the people around you are satisfied with their lives and then bringing them to death only when they ask you to, when they're ready. I don't intend to go over each of the 12 spirits and talk about the lessons that each of their stories exemplify. Instead, let's focus on the abstract, this idea that was screaming at me from the back of my mind for the whole game. An idea that was never strictly put to words, but that the game allowed me to find my own words for. Let's start at a particularly pertinent moment, where those thoughts became less abstract, and I started putting these words to that feeling that I'd had over the course of the game. It wasn't the first death, it wasn't the last death. Instead, it was the first thing I saw when the credits rolled, an obituary to those who had passed and were close to the creators of the game. That's when it hit me. None of us can speak with any authority on what it's like to die. There's no way this game could teach me anything about what it's really like to turn to nothing. Instead, this is a game about what you leave behind. Not you, but the world you inhabited, the people whose lives you've touched. There will be spoilers for Spiritfarer from here on out. The moment that hit me hardest in this game was, again, not the first or the last death. It was what happened right as I was preparing for my final journey at the end of the game. I had helped 11 of the 12 spirits scattered through the Isles find their peace and accept their inevitable demise, and as I prepared to take myself through the Everdoor and meet my own demise, I took one last walk through my ship. I checked out all of the buildings, I fed the sheep and the chickens, I made sure that the windmill was running correctly, and I cleared the scallops off the side of the ship. It was the type of maintenance I'd been doing throughout the whole game, only this time, for the first time, my ship was completely empty. Atoll wasn't on board, dreaming of fried chicken, Summer wasn't telling me—
Oh my god, go figure that, like, literally everyone else I've seen play did not house all of their sheep and cows. I mean, the cows you had to house, but the sheep were, like, roaming free. Why is there a random sheep? No, but that's the same thing as yesterday. When we raided into Newt. Newt also had a random sheep. And I was just like, Did they not eat your crops? I let mine run. It said they eat your crops.
Me about her crystals and plants. Bruce wasn't insisting that I get the finest food available for his brother. Elena wasn't talking with me about her past students. It was just nothing. No point to any of this. Nobody to grow my fibers for, or to take to some destination to see a friend for one last time, or to cheer me on as I collected nebula ore, or to cook the perfect meal for. It was just me, my ship, and all of the empty houses that sat on it. There wasn't anything left for me here, so I headed to the Everdor one last time and submitted to my fate. My death didn't have any more fanfare than anyone else's. No final conversation with the owl who would put me on this journey in the first place. No talking with the previous Spiritfarer whose soul had already passed through the door. It was just a quiet ending. There was one thing, though. In the stars, I could see constellations created by all of my friends, and one for myself. Spiritfarer can be a pretty heavy game at times for how cheery and colorful its aesthetics are. Moments like these, when my boat was getting emptier and emptier, or when I took a friend to the Everdor, or when one of those friends disappeared for a bit, needing some time to themselves to think about things, they got me thinking about some stuff that, thankfully, doesn't come up much for me. Not my death, I think about what that's going to be like all the time. I was thinking about the experiences I have had with death. My first kiss died in a drunk driving accident with her best friend. My sister's first love took his life almost exactly a year ago. My would-be conservator, should my parents have died, was taken by cancer about 6 years ago. Andrew, who drove me shirtless around town in the back of his pickup once, died in a car wreck. All of these people had either a massive or a small impact on my life, but when they died, all of the random stories I had formed with them became their legacies. The good and the bad, all etched in gold on my mind forever.
What did I do? Hi, random guy. Also, no. No. Delta was not yelling at you. Delta's yelling at the video. The video, dude, not you. Sorry. Yeah, no. Delta, I think it's perfectly fair. Like I said, like playing through the end of the game made me think about, like, it just hit me at the end, right? It's just like all the people, like memories of all the people just hit me all at once when we finished the game. But yeah, it definitely does make you think a lot on all the deaths that have, or at least for me it did. It definitely reflected a lot on the deaths that I have experienced in my life, right? Whether they be people that were super close to me or not, yeah, but just putting all that shit out there, like my first kiss died in a car accident, was 0 to 100 real fast. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, I mean, and that's the thing, right? It probably seems like 0 to 100, especially in this video, but you don't open list with that.
What if my parents died? How
Well,
would their
it could be literal stream of thought of like who he thought of first, right?
lives turn to legacies in my mind? What if I died? How would I be remembered?
Oh, also random guy, we just finished playing Spiritfarer, so we're just watching some analysis videos of it to see, like, if there's anything that, I don't know, we would want to kind of talk about. But
This
they're
was the question that was on my mind
interesting
the other night.
so far.
I've already put up a whole video talking about this situation, so I won't get too into the specifics, but a lot of you will know that my channel was hacked not too long ago. I decided to check and see how it was doing, and poof, my channel name was changed, all my videos were unlisted, and in their stead, a live streaming promoting some cryptocurrency scam. This was horrifying. It took hours and hours of work just to get things even remotely stabilized, and any minute my channel could have just been deleted. I've talked before in a very incel-y video about how having kids is a way of preserving yourself, making sure you live beyond your death in a way. Well, one other way to do that is to spread your ideas. This channel, and I mean this with as much gravitas as possible, is my baby, and for a shocking few days my baby was on life support, just as it was getting ready to turn 3. Had my channel been deleted, I wouldn't have just lost my career, I would have lost my legacy. I don't mean to pressure you into subscribing or whatever, I'm just happy to be here, but on the night of that hack, I was just sitting in my car doing circles around town, thinking about how much of myself I've poured into this channel. You guys know how personal these videos get. This whole paragraph isn't even out of the ordinary for me. My love life, my hobbies, my thoughts, fears, feelings, secrets, so much of what makes me, me, has been cemented on this channel. Those things have become a part of this channel, just as much as they're a part of me. I think of my whole life in terms of this channel, and suddenly that whole life kinds of thoughts I assumed I will know that for the foreseeable future, about the same idea topic is saved of everything, but it's easy territory again, so I'll just say this. I wasn't worried about dying. Big plans. Like Stella, Astrid, Atoll, Mickey, Stanley, Alice, Elena, Giovanni, Gustav, Gwen, and Summer, I came dangerously close to accepting my death, only I would have done it before it was time. I would have been surrendering to death rather than working around it. I was so focused on
Not an analysis on game, but analysis on your own life. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not good to tie your personhood so much to things like that. I personally also agree with that statement. Yeah. We've also had that kind of talk here, right? Oh, maybe
Hey, Blossoms.
talking about different characters would be better. Wait, did Charlie play this game? What? Game designer. Spiritfarer analysis. Game designer plays. Intro. Why you care, player freedom. You need the YouTube search fixer extension. Maybe. Spirits of Spiritfarer. Some people need that, Ellen, and that's okay, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. No, definitely think so. The art of letting go. Spiritfarer explained letting go is everything. That's a quest. Hmm. Here is your trigger warning, chat. The following video contains discussion of death and personal tragedy that may be traumatizing to some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. This is the documentary one. I may put it in 2x speed and see if that's feasible.
We've always
No, they are a fast talker. Definitely not feasible. Great. It's fine if it's an outlet or part of self-expression, but if you've tied your identity that closely to anything, it's super not healthy. I say this as someone who had a lot of their identity tied to being smart, only to have that pillar of self knocked out from under me. In retrospect, it was foolish of me to tie my self-worth to being smart. Yeah. And yeah, I get that.
consider games as being something that had to be impactful. Thinking of games as an art form is not a given. You have so many constraints and criteria to deal with, so many hurdles that make you not being able to accomplish something other than just like what you only can do. Games are an art form, and we can express things through games that only games are expressed. Games are much more than many people give it credit for.
The idea of death in games, it's nothing new, and it was nothing new for us. We had a first game which was about a hero's quest to the afterlife, and we had the second game where the hero just never died and would just relive the things over and over again. You could say that as a studio, we're generally death obsessed, right?
The story behind Jotun kind of explores like a humanity in death in which you have to like fight to find your rightful place. Whereas in Sundered, which was the game we did afterwards, we wanted to see what it would mean to take what we did on Jotun and make it dark. Like, how dark could we get and still be able to communicate the experience of death through a side-scroller game, basically? It's a little fatalistic, I guess.
Everyone on the team wants to push our own games further. They want to push their own craft further as much as possible. So looking at, Jotun to Sundered, we knew that, our ambitions are kind of always growing. We knew we wanted to make a game that was more impactful and much more narrative as well with Spiritfarer. It's been quite a wild ride.
Spiritfarer is mostly like an open-ended question. What if we didn't fear death as much?
Spiritfarer was very inspired by Spirited Away and the idea of that hotel for spirits. We very quickly started brainstorming ideas around that, specifically about whether having like a hotel simulator was anything interesting.
Like the whole bathhouse with all of its disorganized components just living together and having someone who runs around in this big house and trying to figure things out and do chores and take care of people. That was something that really sort of set our minds aflame.
From the broader perspective, we were influenced by Greek mythology with the idea of the river Styx and Charon, who ferries the souls of the dead. The original pitch of the game is, I'd say, pretty close to what it ended up with one big difference. It was originally on a train instead of a boat. So that was
On a train. That would have been interesting.
was one of the decisions that we made earlier on, just to give us more flexibility. Not being stuck on train tracks and having to deal with that from a level design perspective was kind of a nightmare.
In the meantime, we were thinking about the genre of game that we could do with this. We had just come off of Sundered, and Sundered was a Metroidvania, and it was very dark. So we were looking for something a little more lighthearted. So the idea of doing something in sort of like a farm sim genre, a Stardew Valley Harvest Moon thing was very attractive for us. The idea that eventually came about that this game, that Spiritfarer, would be about dying, but not about killing, and about more coming to terms with death, that it wouldn't just be transporting spirits as Charon does in the Greek mythology. It would be more about helping them come to terms with death. So this sort of came together gradually, but once that did come together, I think the team rallied around it.
I think we really wanted to explore death in another way that we had before in our two previous games. It's very much something that is very meaningful to us, and I think our goal was just to make it an easier conversation, even though it never is easy, but I think it can be better.
This had time to evolve before Nick came on the team, but I'd say the heart and soul that Nick and his team sort of worked into the project, really, we had to wait till he was there to really like have the vision sort of coalesce into something more solid.
So I joined the company after they had released Sundered. I was a fan of their work, to be honest. I was still in AAA back then. Assassin's Creed Origin was the last game I worked on Ubisoft. Going from AAA to Spiritfarer is both frightening and exhilarating. It's like, when I was at Ubisoft, you feel like you're working on a Ferrari, on a very high-end car, and that all you do is just a part of the steering wheel, but it's a very, very nice steering wheel. In Thunder Lotus and many of the indie companies, you feel like you're doing more of a custom-made rally car, and then you get to drive it. It's not as fancy as a Ferrari, but still, it's yours. You can drive it anywhere you want. We do have limits, of course. I mean, we're still going to be making games with teams of 10 to 15 people, so we will never be able to ship games like Horizon Zero Dawn or Assassin's Creed ever. That's a given. But it will be our game. Every person on the project contributes way more significantly to the project than anyone else on AAA.
The question of death and the question of all of these deep and heavy topics were kind of touchy too, right? I think we could have very easily fallen in an uncanny, cringy valley or written something in quite bad taste. I think what helped was, well, we had I think a fantastic direction from the creative director, Nick, who has a lot of experience dealing with death.
It is always more complicated to tackle a difficult subject matter. I do remember a very specific moment in my life where I was back to see my family in the south of France, and my beloved grandmother was dying. It was pretty disheartening. That person that had such an importance in my life, to see her basically fading away. And we knew because of the distance we couldn't really be there when she was gonna die. I remember talking to my wife in the car going back to where we lived, and I said, "Can I really live this? 10 times, 12 times in Spiritfarer? Is that? Can I do this? Can we? Are people gonna reject that right away? I mean, that's the first departure, the first player that dies. They're gonna be. I mean, screw that. I don't want to play that again. It's terrible. It's it makes me cry, and I don't want to do it anymore. It just made me realize that, oh man, this is gonna be tough. People who are gonna play this is gonna be heavy.
Writing for Spiritfarer really had me thinking about, what grief is. We often connect grief with death because it's it's the big one, it's the big thing, death. But when you think about grief, my own interpretation of it is that grief is a very specific type of loss. And what makes it so special is that it's a loss that's instantly recognizable as a loss you can't ever recover from. And it forces you through this painful but sometimes liberating process of kind of reinventing yourself every time. That might sound harsh and sad, but life is a series of little and small griefs.
But the same.
I think that's a really interesting way to put dealing with death, but also very relatable, right? Especially if you had a lot of death around you.
Same time,
And I also think like thinking about it from this standpoint, because this is like developers talking about the game that they're creating, it could have very easily been written in poor taste in terms of talking about death, right? So I think the reason why this game does so well with certain people is that it's definitely very well written. Grief is proof that you loved. Remind me of something else too. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine how hard it was to make this game so well written. And even though there are some characters that you feel are, well, that I felt were kind of stale in comparison or didn't have much of a story, but now like thinking back on it, it's like, I have to see, like, I'm kind of curious as to like which characters were based off of what people, and I wish that you could kind of see, because I feel like some characters probably seemingly left the world like too early, right? There were some that were about, growing old and that process, but also I feel like some definitely left the world a little too
the
early.
game was meant to be.
And that's something that you don't quite catch on. I mean, like Stanley, for example. Stanley was definitely a child in a certain sense. But yeah, I don't know.
Lighthearted and to portray
My thoughts are like all over the place right
life
now.
as a bright thing and not be a terrible drama about people dying. There is a degree of joy that people have, and then death happens, and that's how it is. That roller coaster of emotion is exactly what life is about. I met tons of people who are in end of life care facilities and palliative wards in hospitals. My own brother is running a geriatric ward in south of France. Talking to someone who is dying, and that person knows she's dying, and she's got a couple of weeks ahead of her, maybe a couple of days. She doesn't really know, but she knows this is the end. Yet what she does is normal things. She still wakes up, she still brushes her teeth, go to the grocery store, buy some cereals, and fix herself a breakfast. That's what she does. She's not trying to be on the edge of a cliff, proclaiming words written by a poet from years by. It's not happening this way. It just happens in the simplest of ways, in the simplest of context, and life goes on even before life is over. It is both a pretty big deal and not a big deal at all. It's extremely weird.
I'd say early on, we were kind of aware that this was a sensitive subject, but it was a subject that we felt that if we went in with a great respect and a great desire for authenticity, that we would be able to create these characters who were, meaningful for us. I think you can see that in the creative methodology that went around creating those characters. We're taking real stories from people around the dev team, of real people who've had, big impacts on our lives and who've left a mark on us. Most of the characters in Spiritfarer are kind of a mix of a whole bunch of different people within those stories.
Nick sort of spearheaded that and really created a safe space for individually, like not as a team, but individual people who would want to sit down with him and just just tell the story of these loved ones that touched them deeply. Eventually, as a team, those stories were sort of modified, but a lot of big pieces of people's stories would be the main inspiration for some of these characters.
I sent a signal to the whole team and said, look, I really want to have more personal stories. I think our characters can only be real if they're inspired by real events and real people and real persons that you had a connection with. I'd say 5 people came back to me with stories about their relatives who they thought had a pretty big impact on their lives and why and how they died and what did that mean to them. which led to extremely emotional moments, of course, as you can imagine.
He was just there to listen, basically. He was there to learn about the person that had passed on, what their qualities and their flaws were, because one of their goals was to represent someone in their entirety without them being a carbon copy of that person, because obviously we just didn't want to do biographies.
All the names that Verna creates are people who influenced us in a way, but not all of them are a spirit, and not all spirits are inspired by entirely true characters. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I talked about my grandmother earlier. She's the biggest inspiration for the character Astrid, who's Lynx. She's a bit, self-centered. It's pretty fun. She's a good example of how much a character can be inspired by one person.
So basically my grandma died at the beginning of the production. And so when I talked to him about it, I was very much in the process of coming to term with my grandma's passing. Me sharing that eventually became the character of Alice. She's not my grandma, but she does represent something that was inherent to my grandma and to maybe all the women in my family, which is to say this sort of like willingness to erase yourself for the well-being of someone else. So yeah, there was something extremely cathartic about getting to play a game where I could see this person who touched my life. I got to draw Alice's house. That was also kind of cathartic because it's heavily based on my grandma's house. The color scheme is her living room. Like the wardrobes and all those things, the hats, it's all inspired by her love of clothes and fashion. In a way, I feel like I got closer to my grandma through making this game. I really hope that I did her justice.
Most of the characters that are inspired by real-life people have a bunch of other things mixed in. They're not representations of them, but they're inspired by our feelings towards them. A good example being Gustav, the old German art curator, being very partly inspired by my own great-grandmother, which was a sculptor.
Gustav was one of the first spirit houses that I ended up sort of working on. We sat down and he ended up like sort of going through what kind of, the whole life of his great-grandmother and what kind of person she was. And I could tell that she had such a deep and profound love for like visual communication and art. And it's like, okay, well, I have to do justice to that person now. I have to get across that this person had a passion for design and aesthetic through my own use of the medium, right? And that's extremely cool.
But the character is also inspired by my own relationship to art. And it's kind of me poking fun at myself for what I might have told at some parties at some point in my life when I didn't know better.
All the other team members, they contributed pretty big time in the project. From whoever you are, you still have something to contribute. That's what makes Spiritfarer even more personal, because to some degree, many of the characters you see in the game are inspired by fathers, uncles, mothers, grandmothers, brothers, friends. It's us there,
I definitely think that, like, the fact that majority of these characters have aspects of real people in them definitely made it, like, way more relatable.
It was our first game in which we had such a variety of characters, like such a huge cast. The design of the spirits were not all done after we had like the whole personality figured out. A lot of them were actually done before Nicholas joined us. So we kind of had a list of different like characters and we're like, how would this one like fit this character? I would say that all of them ended up happily matching the personality. Gwen ended up being someone that was very proud. Her design was done first, but we made it so that she was a very proud character and that also represented the person she was based on.
To us, it was extremely important to make it feel not just through like the dialogue and the interaction and the gameplay, but also through the visuals that this person was a whole person. Joe gave me Atul's house to sort of finish up. I took that house and I added like, the big shelf with stuff in it and like the little frame with his like union friend and tools. That was such a fun thing to do because I was like, okay, who is Atul? He's a bon vivant, as we say in French, right? He's very Epicurean, but also he cares for his fellow man. He used to be a union leader. It's just like the kind of little things that you get to insert in the houses of your spirit. And that's just as much like character development than the quests themselves.
But I thought Atul was a union leader. I don't know if that went over my head or if I just totally forgot.
Spiritfarer's style was kind of a huge journey for us because we had done Jotun and then Sundered, but we were in a very dark place in terms of theme, in terms of mood. It took me a lot of iteration. I went through like a comic book style-ish to something more like gritty, and then we were like, no, we need to like make people feel comforted in talking about death because death is such a scary topic. And that was when I remembered Hiroshi Yoshida, a woodblock painter. I remember like all of his pieces bringing me serenity, and it made me want to visit the place that he painted, kind of like showing them to me through his eyes, which was really fun. The serenity of the landscape and the desire to explore was really something we wanted to communicate through Spiritfarer, because we knew we were going to deal with a heavy subject, so we needed to kind of balance it out with something that was wonderful, that would keep you wanting to experience more. Because if we just throw sad death after sad death without ever like recompensing like the players, they're not going to stick around. All the very early tests, I guess, for style all included the ship. It initially included seasons also, but that ended up being way too heavy and impossible to do because it would require essentially 4 different versions of the same level per level. Yeah, the ship was something that we figured out very early, and figuring out how the buildings stack up on each other. That was, I would say, essential to figuring out what the style would look like, because that was literally what you would be seeing, I would say, at least 80% of the time. I think like one of the ways that I found to make it cozy was to bring back the texture of paper, because that's kind of what the style is based on, like woodblock painting, watercolors and stuff like that. That feeling of nostalgia, that paper, that kind of material that feels homey, that feels good, and the colors are never, like there's no true black in the game because we thought it was too much contrast. It's always like dark grays, dark blues, dark reds. It's about like balancing the colors and what people feel about those colors. Pastels are very comforting and easy on the eyes, but we also used contrast to our advantage. Like in Mickey and Bruce's house, it's all about like big and loud and contrast and reds and whites and very like blingy, but that is meant to represent their character.
Max, the person who wrote Bruce and Mickey, I remember when I was assigned their houses, he came to me and he was like, okay, listen, these dudes, just huge douche. Like, think McMansion, Jersey Shore, some gaudy New Jersey mansion. And I was like, I got you. I know where I'm going with this.
Oh my gosh, it's like the literal mansion design for Bruce and Mickey is like, it makes, in hindsight, so much sense. Just so obnoxious and totally fitting of their character. And like, I still remember like how we felt about it when we first saw the house, and we were just like, what the fuck, why is it so freaking large and just taking up so much effing space, and what the hell, like TV and
Also, fun fact, the statues inside their house
Chandelier.
initially had little nipples, but we had to take them off. They told us, yeah, you only have to take away the nipples on the lady statues. And I was like, well, that's ridiculous. I'm taking both nipples. Nobody gets nipples. We had to make the world of Spiritfarer a place where living
go
felt
figure
nice.
that be what puts the game over in terms of rating.
Right? It was a pleasant place to inhabit, but it couldn't be like too joyful, because it's also a place where sadness can live and where the player can experience those negative feelings.
If you go overboard, you kind of look like you're mocking the people who are feeling grief, and that's definitely not what we wanted to do. So I think a lot of it actually comes through, yes, the art that helps like the player feel comforted as soon as they get in without even having to do anything, but a lot of it goes through also gameplay, because the gameplay will not let you fail, and it will always kind of cradle you and be like, you'll be okay. Like, it's all right, you can try again, there's no problem.
Everyone was asking the question when we had the pitch, which is, okay, that sounds interesting, but how do you actually play this? What is it that you do in the game? One of the very first things I did when I joined the project was to draw the game on a board. I had a boat, I had encounters on the boat, I had you going on islands to basically recruit people, find them, bring them back on the boat, to do something with them that we didn't really know back then would be, and then at some point you get to bring them to some place, and that's where they leave the boat. That was the general loop of the game, and mixed in this was the concept of light farm simulation, basically, tending to crops, watering plants, planting seeds, having a light management aspect of things growing up and expanding.
This weird project of a management platformer with narrative elements. A lot of things were still kind of murky, like the scale of the narrative elements of the game were very ill-defined.
The biggest thing that changed actually was that the spirits were not the one who mattered. You had a crew, and you forged relations with the crew members, but the spirits are nameless, faceless. A bit like what you saw in Spirited Away, was one of the big inspirations. So in Spirited Away, you have that scene where you see ghost spirits getting out of the boat to enter the bathhouse. So there was those things that I changed pretty early on, because I wanted to explore the relationship with people who were deceased and not you doing that as a job and you didn't care about who they were. Also, the idea of events and platforming around the ship and platforming on islands. It wasn't that much of a given that Spiritfarer would be a platformer, but considering that we had a very nice character that moved really well, having some platforming elements felt right for the game.
The platforming is really fun. It feels really great, and I was surprised by how great it felt. But then what do we do with that? We could have done a platformer management game, but that's not what we wanted to do. We wanted a more narrative-driven game. And then when you do that, you kind of have to dial down the platforming and the difficulty and the challenges. In the end product, there's almost no part of Spiritfarer where the platforming really is challenging, and it doesn't matter. The platforming is fun. It feels good. It enhances the experience in a kind of accessory way.
And then
Kind of going back on that, I was like, okay, like, because I'm the one who was mainly running the game when we were playing. Actually, no, I was the one running the game when Kev and I were playing. Like, for me, as someone who doesn't enjoy platformers, the platforming in this game was, like, it was fine, right? It was bearable. I didn't hate it. Like, the fact that I don't hate it says something, right? But Cav definitely had issues with the whole latency, as well as playing on controller probably had something to do with how sensitive it was too, so
then every concept
kind of funny because
of
and kind of sucked at the same time because Kevin's someone who would enjoy a platformer more, and while this was easy platforming, quote unquote easy platforming, like, it must have been so frustrating not being able to move the way that you want to.
relationship, so understanding spirits' moods, hugging them. We had to make a specific animation for each of those hugging animation, for each of the hugging feature. So the concept of kindness was, you know, slowly appearing in Spiritfarer more and more and more and more. You care for people, you care for things, you care for your crops. Anyway, I think Spiritfarer is long, probably very much longer than we anticipated as well. But that's in huge part due to the farm sim aspect, the time you need to.
That's interesting. Like, they said that the game was long. I mean, what was it? The fact that we talked about the game being 35 hours, right? Around 35 hours on average. Honestly, for the price of the game and how long it plays for, I think that it's actually so worth it. So worth it. The fact, but also, like, we played for twice as long than we needed to. I think it's yeah, I like the length of this game in general.
To explore places, to transform resources, to gather resources. I think the mundane aspect of things and the chores aspect is kind of how farm sims handle things. When you play Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon or even to the degree Animal Crossing, you do have to repeat the same things over again. It puts you in a position of repetition that is comforting in a way. But the mundaneness of it is also, you know, contrasted by the whimsy of the world. Like, the world is really conceptually complicated. You do encounter weird creatures and you have fantastical events. So the coziness comes from the fact that everything you see, and even to a degree everything you can do, is quite relatable. But then the outcome of it could be fantastical.
It's so many disparate elements that can be arranged in so many different ways. One of the
I wish that ladder placement was a thing that was adjustable in this game.
most complex and scary part of this balancing process was at the core of the game is one of management. That's the core gameplay loop. You accumulate resources and you spend them to progress through the story. The core content of the game is the narrative content. So even if we had a whole loop, if we didn't work at all on the narrative element, you don't write a single line of dialogue. Well, you don't have any rewards to give, because the rewards of the management loop is narrative content.
Spiritfarer is not a game for everyone. And to a degree, you know, there are some moments that many players can feel are a bit of a drag, a bit long, the loops take time to kick in. In a way, the fact that the chores are kind of repetitive is the point. Some players are bored, and I get it, you know.
I don't think, like, throughout most of the game I ever felt like it was a drag or a bore in a certain sense. What started dragging was towards the end when we had the only quest left from Buck, right? And I think that maybe just because we either sent people off way too early and whatnot, but I think, like, timeline wise, I mean, Yeah, no, I don't think anyone was there for like too long in a sense. Yeah, there were some characters that you really hated and wanted off your ship like as soon as possible, but I felt like the timeline was okay for the most part. There were some that I felt like were rushed though, but again, that may have had something to do with the fact that we got soft locked at some point and then somehow that affected other timelines that we played through.
But if
I think like the one like that was definitely felt rushed was Alice in a sense. Like that one went like way too quickly and I don't know what happened there.
you take the time to accept this, then you go into a state that is much more an acceptance to the message.
It required a lot of fine-tuning afterwards, but we were really relieved when we realized that, the game worked. The concepts, the wager worked.
I had a couple of concerns. We seemed to be enjoying what we had set forth because of the inside testings, but we weren't sure how exactly the mass amount of people would end up receiving it, and if they would be receiving it positively or negatively, and how they would end up coping with what's going on inside the game. So that was one of our main worries.
I wasn't sure people were going to get it. As a game, if I had to explain it to someone, I had a hard time. The elevator pitch that we eventually came up with, that it was a cozy management game about dying. Like, if you tell that to someone, it's not like, oh yeah, I get what that game is, I see exactly what it is, and I'll have no problem buying that game. So we have a side-scrolling, sort of platformy game, which is a management game, but which has heavy narrative elements, and it's cozy, and it's going to make you feel things. You sort of hope that you're going to be able to communicate it. You're going to hope that they're going to understand it, and then once they've understood it, you're going to hope that they're going to be like, yeah, I'd play that. You have to lead with something when you're first announcing it. You can't tell everybody everything about your game and hope that they get it all. You dumb it down or you simplify it. Literally, and this is pretty rare, we had 2 trailers in the works. We had 2 trailers prepared that were fairly different. One of them was leaning hard on the sort of, learn to say goodbye aspect of it. It wasn't leaning very hard on the management, manage a boat aspect. And so we went with that. We sort of secured a deal with Microsoft to get announced during the big event during E3 2019.
E3 was a pretty special moment for us. We were extremely lucky to be selected by Microsoft ID to be there on the big stage right after Keanu Reeves. I mean, even became a meme, like the fact that someone shouted at Keanu Reeves on stage for Cyberpunk 2077.
It's really going to be breathtaking. You're breathtaking!
It was like, what the hell is happening? It's just completely crazy. There was Keanu Reeves on stage with us, and then a minute later, bam, Spiritfarer. And we didn't know. Microsoft didn't tell us when. It was meant to be contrasting, and they did their job pretty well. I was floored. It was something that is beyond words of, it's hard to describe the feeling you get when you see the game that no one knew about, that you've been working on for years, happening there at that moment. It was extremely crazy.
Wait, what is that game? Yeah, it was super cool to see Keanu, but there was this game. What is that game? And we were that game.
It was really awesome. It just blew up overnight to a certain extent, and we doubled and then tripled and quadrupled the amount of players that I was interacting with on a daily basis. So it kind of just blew my mind. And then when we ended up going to demonstrate our games and people actually had it in their hands, we had some people actually reflecting on what was going on in their lives and explaining to us on the show floor, this actually touched me quite a bit because of XYZ. And that's when it kind of clicked in my mind, oh, we actually have something that everyone can, to a certain extent, relate to.
So another person came up to play the game, and this was, I don't know, I guess within the first dozen people outside of the studio that had actually played the demo of the game. And this person playing our demo was legitimately brought to tears by it. My immediate reaction was being taken aback that in this sort of crowded space of a bunch of strangers in this sort of neon lit with lasers sort of space, we were literally next to Doom Eternal. There were 4 screens of Doom Eternal and then us. And this person just sort of sits down and plays 15 minutes of our demo and is brought to tears by it. I just found it beautiful.
It's very corporate and it's very public, so usually people have their guard up when they go in to play your games, and you expect that. You don't expect a 100% impression, because people are more comfortable at home and they will be more at ease to let themselves experience stuff. But that actually I think that's when I went oh okay, we gotta work hard. Okay, let's go back. we gotta make sure that we do this right.
Everything about that was surreal. And, to be clear, not everybody nobody else who played the demo that day cried, but one person did. And it's this is why you're in gaming. You want to have a legitimate experience and sort of share that experience with other people. Long after I've departed this industry or whatever, that'll probably stay with me. I guess we had a constant sort of barometer of how people might be connecting to our project throughout the as soon as we announced it and up to launch, because we constituted a solid community around this that just grew over time. The main focus of how we wanted to engage with the community is like, okay, we're gonna have a mailing list, and instead of having like that boring mailing list where you just sort of send out like, here's a new GIF or whatever, it was more like, okay, so here's a little about the game. Now you respond to this, and we'll have a conversation. Invariably, compared to what you would have on a Twitter or Discord or whatever, it's like people would treat this a little more like you're being pen pals, right? So you have individuals in the community just reaching out as a response to like a fairly low emotion newsletter with like a very emotionally raw sort of message, right?
People really got attached quickly to these characters, and people were just sharing those intimate stories. Everyone was really grateful that we were creating this game, and they learned a lot through their own loss and their own grief. And some that didn't even ever saw grief in their life were really grateful, knowing that at some point someone in their life might eventually pass on.
There's like an immense privilege of working on a game where people feel that vulnerable. And not only that, they're gonna open up to what is basically a stranger and say like, okay, I feel safe enough with you to describe, here's the pain I'm going through. And if ever it gets heavy, obviously we encourage people to seek professional help and that sort of stuff. But some of it is just like, I just need to get this off my chest. The dev team was sort of being a little vulnerable about putting this out in the world and putting so much of themselves into it. So to have that reflected in the player and have the players sort of reach out and say like, yeah, same, very powerful for all of us.
At that point, it was just a huge sigh of relief that initial vision was kind of correct. You're going to connect to the spirits. You're going to feel something when they leave, when you bring them to the Everdor. At that point, I was like, okay, yeah, this is going to work. But then followed kind of the craziest 7 months of the game's production.
Worldwide this morning, growing concern over a growing health crisis. The coronavirus.
Ah, yes, we kind of talked about this, how it led into the times of Corona.
It's forcing millions more Americans into virtual lockdown.
12 new countries have reported their first cases.
The number of people affected by the virus around the globe keeps climbing.
We are marshaling the full power of the federal government and the private sector to protect the American people.
This is a potentially very serious public health threat. This is a constantly changing situation.
I must give the people a very simple instruction. You must stay at home.
We went remote in March 2020. So the whole end of production for Spiritfarer was done remotely. Yeah, I think the impact of the pandemic was obviously very big in terms of teamwork, for sure. If you look at sports teams practice together, right? You can't pass the puck to someone if you're not in the same room as them, right? Or not as easily anyways. Those happy accidents that happen when you go to the coffee machine and you bump into someone and you're mulling through.
North Korea actually had a pretty decent response to COVID because you had a SARS outbreak a few years before 2020. Yes, we had a SARS outbreak in 2015. Right. So I was actually a exchange student here at the time when SARS broke out, and dealing with SARS is by no means a new or novel idea, especially in Asia, because surrounding countries had to deal with that pandemic, right? I mean, that what do you call it? Epidemic? COVID is SARS. Yeah, in a way. But yes, I remember at the time because my roommate was someone from Hong Kong, and Hong Kong had previously been hit with I can't remember if it was another strain of SARS or not, but my roommate had to go home like immediately. Like general fear of it was like stressing not only her out but family out as well. So I remember her just like very quickly, almost overnight, it was like probably 1 or 2 days though, having to leave, and a lot of other some of the other Hong Kong students were also leaving to go home in order to kind of safeguard themselves from what was going on in Korea. Luckily, it wasn't a really big deal at the time. Definitely not to the scale that COVID was, right? But Response wise, I mean, COVID still exploded in Korea. um, of course. But I would say that yes, that goes to say a lot of why I didn't leave Korea during COVID and why I stayed here throughout the whole entire term, right? Is because I definitely felt safer here than I would have probably ever felt safer. I mean, yeah, that I felt safer here more than I ever would have back in the States, because people here have a standard of public health and safety that doesn't really exist in the US per se. Like, yeah, there's only so much that, like, you know, sanitizing your hands and stuff will do, or, you know, spraying alcohol into the air will, you know, sanitize, you know, like those type of things. It's like, yes, like there's a certain extent that it will help, or that, you know, it may be for peace of mind to a certain extent, but like at the very least here on a regular basis, if you're sick, it's just common courtesy that you wear a mask to not get everyone else sick as well, right? Or like if you're, and it's not like judgmental in a way. And I think like the whole issue with like the mass is something that I preferred. No matter how uncomfortable it was for better off our safety, right? Because it was a moment of like unknown at that point, sort of. Not really, but you know what I mean. We stay pretty up to date on pandemics and outbreaks in East Asia because we're nearby, and because viruses can cripple our agriculture, which is a big part of our economy. The States were also, yeah. Trying to explain to coworkers that soap will destroy bacteria versus sanitizer only kills them, and the yucky stays on your hands. Being a med student, listening to the things people said actually made me insane. Yeah. And it's like, you know, in a sense of like, yes, but then also if it's providing comfort to some people, then so be it, right? Like even now, my OBS froze. Hang on. Am I still okay? Like I can still see. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know, it's that weird thing that Infinity Nikki was doing to my stream, where everything on my screen pauses, but I still see my model's mouth moving and everything. But yeah, it's like half of it is like whatever is helping you cope, right? Sure. If it's helping you cope, then fine. And it's like still, even to this day, there's like sanitation efforts that are going on. Like I live in our institute's housing. Like technically it's my own little apartment and everything, but because it is on campus housing and technically belongs to our institute, which is a government sponsored institute, we still have to get our building sanitized. Our individual rooms need to be sanitized, whether it's truly helping or not, questionable, right? But we can't forego it. And you know, it's debatable whether it helps or not, and whether we still need to be going on with it. But that's just like how serious everyone is taking it versus elsewhere that may not be seeing it the same exact way. My Chinese exchange friend said that all the Chinese boomers were convinced that America made the virus and released it in China, which was funny considering what was being said across the pond. Yeah. And it kind of goes to show, like, in that sense, like media and its power, or whose media gets displayed and whose voice has a higher power, is also a very interesting debate too, right?
Through a problem in your head, and then something, lights up a spark and it inspires you. It depends also though on where you're at in production. Anyways, in our experience and from what we've seen over the last year is that, if you're, super focused on shipping the game and you unfortunately have to do some overtime, well, doing that at home was way better actually, because, you're cutting down on travel time, you're less worried about certain things, you're already in that focus to ship the game, and then that focus helps. I'd say one thing that I've been talking to over the last year now is that just how lucky we are to be making games. How lucky we are to be a technology-driven business, because for us going remote, we were already using Discord, we're already using all these communications and all that. I think everyone would have preferred not to have been in this situation, obviously. But in that sense, we're very fortunate to be making games.
It's extremely weird, the world shutting down around us and us trying to hunker down in our homes and with our relatives and or just by ourselves. So it was tough to pick the game. And I was really, really afraid that the game would be actually received negatively because of this. I mean, oh no, not another game about death when we are so much surrounded by it and by the dread of it.
We were very much head down, trying to get the best game possible done and trying to release it when we could release it. We didn't have the luxury to take this thing that we had worked on for 3 years and say, well, now's not the time. On a more human side, it's like we presumed and assumed that this would be a good time for it. Like not in a capitalistic sense, but more in the sense that people needed sort of like a hug. We had seen, obviously, something like Animal Crossing do extremely well and be received like an escape from what were terrible times for everybody. It didn't feel like there was any way you could read this project as profiting from like the situation, like.
Wait, when did Animal Crossing come out? Because I only started playing Animal Crossing like really recently, which is really late, but I know it's been around for a very long time. When did Animal Crossing come out and what event was it tied to?
Like it hadn't been created in that mindset. We never shied away from it in the way that we communicated the game. Like we were upfront. It was like, it's about dying. It is. Like if you wanted to...
Really? Was it only that recent? I feel like it... Oh man. I feel like it was longer than that, but...
To just play it...
I guess not. Hang on, let's see. Is it? Was it? March of 20... Huh. Look... Huh. Why do I feel like it's been out longer than that? Spiritfarer is about just as old. Like, same year, just in latter half of the year. That's almost 5 years. It I swear I thought it was out longer than that. Why did I think it was like 7 years ago? And then I was like, what happened then?
As an easy sort of romp.
My timeline is clearly hella borked.
You eventually that story has to end.
We were at a point where it's kind of the point of no return, where it's too late to cut content. You need to ship and you need to hit certain marketing opportunities. Plus, at the end of 2020, we knew that next-gen consoles were coming out, so we wanted to make sure that we were launching before next-gen came out, just to make sure that we weren't old news, old generation release at that point. It was a kind of a wild ride there. On top of being, in remote, that was a huge challenge, but an incredible accomplishment for us.
Spiritfarer has so much richness and depth.
Spiritfarer, simply put, is one of my favorite indie games.
It's a good game that becomes great over time.
I think it's fantastic, and I recommend it to literally anyone.
Tons of very, very flattering reviews, and I was floored by the amount of praise we got. We've received so many letters from people, telling us, thank you for what you did. And yet I feel like I didn't do anything for them. I was just like telling stories of people dying. I didn't have that intent of being a lesson at all.
We had a lot of letters coming in, and I would say, I think I cried at every one of them. So many of them were just...
I love development documentaries or developer commentary. Yeah, I think like this is what we wanted for the end of Spiritfarer, right? To kind of understand what, they had to deal with, what they were thinking while making the game in terms of, how, and relating that to how we experienced it, right?
so genuine.
Well, I'm also like curious about how other people think about the game. It's like it's something like Cav said too, right? I think if I ever played this game again, I would probably play it with someone who didn't already know it, hasn't played it before, and is going through it and seeing what they would think of the game. But I'm also not really one to play games again in the sense, so I don't know if I would ever really do that. But it does make me curious about like the people around me and how they would interpret certain things in this game, or how they would receive certain characters,
and so thankful.
Or just like the whole discussion of death in general is a really interesting one if you can have it without, you know, what am I leaning towards, like without having it be like overbearing or whatnot. In poor taste is what I would say. Like you would have, if you're able to have like good discussion about it, it's definitely something that keeps you thinking.
Happy they had found something they resonated with and a topic that is hard and often you're not very encouraged to talk about.
Hello, I'm here to annoy you with my presence. Hello, Lauren. Welcome in case you haven't been lurking, we finished Spiritfarer with Cav earlier, and we're just watching developer documentary on it. Yeah, we've been watching it for 38 minutes already. We have about 10 more minutes to go.
I don't know, to be
welcome in.
Able to touch so many people is something that I never thought would happen, I guess, not in this way.
I guess that's what I was hoping for, right? I don't know if it surprised me so much as it made me happy, right? It was like, we really were hoping to provide the catharsis and also like this feeling that someone else.
Wait, that animation, like what the heck? That animation literally looked so much like Spirited Away in a sense. Did you enjoy it is the most important question. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like the game as a whole, I absolutely love the game. Cav and I spent a total of 74 hours on this game. It definitely didn't feel like 74 hours. And then we were told that the game generally takes on average 35 hours to complete, and we're like, oh. Yeah, we definitely spent way more time in this game than a lot of people. But yeah, I really did enjoy it. It was a really good discussion on death, right? And I guess the question of like afterlife and things like that too. That's because you were getting rich. we did we did end up just playing it the way that I would play any other game that has a farm sim aspect, to where I have min-maxed all of my resources. We sell everything at the end and see how much money we make. Can't pass on without being a filthy rich bitch. Yep, definitely playing it just like Final Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. If I ever quit Final Fantasy 14, I'd be like, yes, I would like to sell. Yeah, I wish you could sell your house, you know, or like sell off things that you own in a sense. You can't even do that. You can't sell off everything that you own because gear is spirit bound and all that jazz. My net worth. No, but all jokes aside, Kev did bring up a very good point. I didn't think about it this way until Kev mentioned it, but kind of like selling off everything you own and then bringing ourselves to the Everdor, like big representation in our culture at the very least. We're both Chinese. What religion Kav's family mainly is, I'm not sure, but my family is Buddhist, right? And with Buddhism in general, when people pass, you do send you want to send riches and like things with monetary value with them, Except for the fact that we don't like actually burn money or like cremate people with money. But there are notes that are representation of money, right? That would be cremated along with bodies or things like that. And it's funny that that was that was like my idea to like sell everything off. I didn't even think that it was in relation to that, but funny coincidence. It's very different as a layout. We literally say there's no coffers in a casket.
That someone else has been through it, and you're not the only one. I think what scared us the most was that it would come across as like generic platitudes, like the kind of things that you would find in a "I'm sorry for your loss" greeting card or something.
Oh, or there's no pockets in her shroud.
It was important to us.
You know, and that's so interesting.
To feel like it was
Like, that's something that, like, I've literally never knew. Like, all I've known is the, like, in the sense of that I've only ever known the Buddhist way of looking at things. I don't think I've ever attended, like, actually, no. No, I haven't attended an actual, like, quote unquote American funeral process. We had very American aspects to certain funerals, but generally like all like the important processes were all very much like Buddhist based. I use the word Christian funeral. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm sorry, it is. I'm tired. Okay, the money and items won't matter.
authentic and that it came from a real place.
One of the most touching letters we received was a letter from a nurse in the US, and she was basically writing to us that she had given up hope on her work, which is a very, very tough work. Being a nurse is an incredibly ungrateful job. It's really hard. And she played Spiritfarer, and
it's different for white Christians versus Jews versus Black Americans. Yeah, and I would say that that probably has to do with culture playing into things as well, right? No matter what religion you are.
thanks to the game, she took back her mantle of being a nurse. I thought it was really cool to read. Completely not expected. I mean, you don't expect when you make a game to have people expressing such a strong impact in their own daily lives and who they are. You know, many people wrote to us because they found like through the game they could, in a way, say goodbye to that weird lion character they don't know, and mimicking that to the feeling they had of not being able to say goodbye to their grandfather who passed away because of COVID.
For a lot of people, they would like relate to a specific character that would remind them of a loved one that they had lost. We have an elderly character, Alice the Hedgehog, that struggles with dementia at the end there, and it's pretty heavy, but a lot of people have experienced something similar.
There was this one woman, I think from what I remember, she had been through a cancer herself, and Summer's story really resonated with her. She felt like the game really captured what it's like to battle a disease that is so all-encompassing and how terrifying it is. She sent us a really, really touching letter, and she told us at the end, I think if I was a spirit, I would be this bear, right? A little bit like mangled, but still there, resilient.
A lot of their subject matters were really just directed to the void, as in they never really expected a message from my end. It's really just being thankful that we were able to create such a project that dealt with such topics so that they could grow themselves, as well as reminisce as to what was going on in their lives. We were a good ear to listen to what happened in their lives and the stories they wanted to share. So it just went hand in hand perfectly.
One of the difficult parts of the feedback was around Gustav's quest, which admittedly was kind of rushed at some point. I think I did a bad job of really framing the character and explaining well his feelings toward his own disabilities. When I wrote up about his disabilities, I took a lot of inspiration from my own experiences with epilepsy. And then some very smart person kind of called us out on Twitter in a way that initially I felt was kind of unfair to us. But then I cooled down a bit and realized, I didn't act with as much respect as I thought I had. I kind of got too self-absorbed. And I've hurt someone. I have this responsibility as a creator to acknowledge the pain that I deal with others as well. Because, I can connect with others with pain, but I can also hurt them. I'm really happy with how, as a studio, we handled that. We made some public acknowledgement of the problems in Spiritfarer's writing, we apologized publicly, and we went straight ahead to writing a new version that would be able to more respectfully express what I was trying to express. We do have a blind spot there. We don't know what the disabled community thinks, and we shouldn't think for them. We had this very cool cooperation with an organization called Able Gamers. You know, I've learned a lot about how people feel, how the disabled community feels towards disability, but also towards ability and towards the prejudice that they suffer. It was kind of painful to admit that I've hurt someone, but all in all, it was a great experience, and I'm happy to have went through it.
As much for the dev team as for, very vocally some of our fans, it did help. It did help to be encouraged to think about these people and think about what has been lost and what was, I guess, retained. There were many, many ways of people taking this game, right? A lot of people were like, this is tough. This is making me cry, sort of thing.
Oh, caffeine. Oh.
To be honest, like, some people just turned it off, which is totally cool. There was something, kind of beautiful about people who proudly proclaims that they've been brought to tears by a game. It seemed like a net positive for everybody, and those who didn't agree were just like, yeah, this isn't for me, or no, this is too real, or I'm not ready. There is probably something about the game that says that it's okay. It's okay. Like, if you don't want to go on this adventure, that's fine.
First day of E3, Yahtzee came, so he sat down, and we had a speech with it because the game was barely playable by itself. We had to explain what it was about, and because we were playing a tiny fraction of it that wasn't really representative of what the whole game was about. And then he sat down and he didn't say anything. So I came back to him and said, "You want me to explain?" And he just barely looked at me and said, "No." Fine, okay, sure, so you play the game. But he played for a very long time. He played the whole demo. He didn't say anything. Many people are very, polite at E3. At very least, the developers out there, you're not gonna, hey, dude, your game sucks. You don't say that to anyone. So you just sit up, stand up, and you say, "Thank you very much for your time. It was nice to play." And then you live in real life and go test something else. So he didn't say anything, not one word. He just stood up and left. I was like, oh my god, what? I think he hated the game. Who was that guy? And then someone told me, yeah, I think that's Ben Crushaw. I was like, what, really? Like Yahtzee? Yeah. Like, wow. Yeah, okay, that makes a little sense. I mean, honestly, when you're him and when you've been that honest, bluntly honest with people for that many years, I don't think you go to E3, wearing your Yahtzee badge, because many developers will look sideways at you. You don't want to be punched in the face by some, dev who's been working their ass off for years. So I was expecting his review, and when he said things that were exactly what we wanted the people to feel.
And of course, that lovely house you built for Dennis the Slug stands empty on your boat for the rest of the game, and by the end, your ship is struggling to stay afloat under the weight of countless two-story tombstones, just as our souls are burdened with the memories of times past, both good and bad, until the day we let it go. Metaphors!
It was such an awesome review. I mean, because you expect so little of it, you think, okay, he's gonna see all the problems, and there are many problems to me in the game. I can tell you that not one developer who ships a game thinks their game is perfect, not one. We all see only problems, from bugs to things we could have done better, from things we had to cut down because of time, from things we had to change because it couldn't fit. Anyway, we only see a notion of problems. And yet he saw in the game something that we really hope people would saw. And it was awesome. Yeah, it was honestly the best review.
In this numb, unsympathetic world, anything that makes me feel something is worth celebrating. That's why I don't take the price tags off my underpants.
What?
We
Hi, Ryu. Welcome back.
make video games, right?
Also, I have no idea who Yahtzee is, but I kind of am really interested to see what his review of the demo was.
That's what we do. We're not curing cancer. We're not doing that. But for me, it's really important, that our games have a little bit of a positive impact on a lot of people. And that's really the goal. My wife is a psychologist, and she has, a very big impact on a smaller number of people. So if we can kind of bring that with our games and have a
He is very well known. I don't know him. I'm sorry.
positive impact on our fans' lives, it's incredibly sustaining and gratifying. And I think for us anyways, one of the most important things we could do as game developers.
Spiritfarer is the game that is the most personal, the game that...
I don't know him either. Thank goodness it's not only me. Also, I didn't really get into gaming until only fairly recently, right?
The closest to me.
And I don't really deep dive into the space either, I would say.
Yet the one that I feel is the most shared with others. It's a very satisfying feeling because you feel like what you're doing is not entirely yours, but you get to share with people who think like you in a way, and you are in control of it, even if it's a bit frightening at times. For me, what's important in the game is to have a takeaway from it.
Time to get you addicted to League? Hell no. I have enough of League just watching Nunu play it all the time as a mod. I still don't understand that game. It also does not seem like anything I would play at all. Sorry, I didn't want you to feel like it's a bad thing for not knowing. No. No. I don't feel bad about not knowing. It's
You play the game and then
definitely.
So
Ah!
I want to start.
No!
he's the closest to me.
No, I don't feel bad about not knowing or anything. Don't worry about it.
Yet the one that I feel is the most shared with others. It's a very satisfying feeling because you feel like what you're doing is not entirely yours, but you get to share with people
No Lee gets cancer, trust me, I spent 7 years with him.
who think like you in a way, and you are in control of it, even if it's a bit frightening at times. For me, what's important in the game is to have a takeaway from it. You play the game and then something should resonate with you as not just as a player, but as a human being. That level of interaction with the virtual world, how you engage with that world, makes you feel emotions in a different level than watching a movie or reading a book. What we try to do at the company and what we try to do in the studio is to make something that really counts. And from Jotun to Sander to Spiritfarer, you get to see that line. So whatever we do next, it will still be exactly this. It will still be a game that players can take away something from it. Players can think of the experience they had and reflect upon something. Games are an art form, and we can express things through games that only games can express. Games are something much more than many people give it credit for.
This was a Kickstarter project. Whoa. Hi, chat. Hello, what you doing? Oh, Cav and I finished playing Spiritfarer, and I was just watching an almost 50-minute documentary on the development of the game. We're just finishing up with that. Nice, yeah. It was a great game. It's kind of... Cavallella. I'm crafting level 100 gear to sell market for it. Good for you. I hope you scamaz a few people. Make some money. That was good. I like the documentary. It was long, but, you know, it didn't feel like 50 minutes. It's also, yeah. I did really like this game. I scam. Yeah. You know what else I'm interested in looking at now that we're into... maybe I'll swap to just chatting since we're gonna be leaving Spiritfarer. I kind of want to... Sandra has a black market in Final Fantasy 14. I kind of want to watch a visual guide on what is it like, so like we usually wrap up our raids with visual guides, and I haven't been doing that, and I realized that I kind of wanted to watch and see what we were doing and how, if we missed anything in terms of solving certain things. I'm really interested to watch the T9 ones once we clear T9. What do I want my stream title to be right now? Watching visual guides for FF stuff. FFXIV stuff. Uh-huh. My brain's not working. I need to watch a Zervin one. Zervin Extreme. I like MTQ capture guides. Screw everyone else. I don't really care. And maybe I'll watch a guide on how to play freaking Red Mage while we're at it. Shit. No, I need the Containment Bay one. I think I clicked on this once to save it. It shows that you learning Red Mage. Oh yes. Jet. I am currently putting off MSQ in order to swap jobs. Because I'm not enjoying my time as a paladin through the story. And the two that we're debating on is Red Mage or White Mage. Sorry, no, you're fine. Spoilers. Wait, huh? What spoilers? What did Elder do? I have a bunch of mats to craft level 100 gear. It's taking up space in my inventory. Spoilers, Sandra? Ooh, what do you mean? What did I spoil? No, I did Unreal Server 9. Oh. I don't care about you guys. I need to know what we did wrong or what we did right. If you don't want to watch, you don't gotta watch. There's an Unreal for a servant. Dear Lord. That's when we clean it up, you know? But yeah, we're debating between playing doesn't exist anymore. Okay. It's gone now. Wait, do they take away Unreals? Why? Are there any existing Unreals? Wait, no, there is, because I definitely watched Nunu do one. Unreals change every so often. Oh, I see. Why don't they just keep it? I don't understand. Why don't they just keep them in the game? Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I've seen Nunu do it. I don't know exactly what it is, but I've seen Nunu do the Unreal. That's all that I know. Also, sorry, my eye is itching like crazy right now. Give me a second. I need to get eye drops. No, but like I was saying, Jet, yeah. The two classes I'm deciding between are Red Mage and White Mage. We are at a crossroads trying to decide if I am someone who is okay with just like other caster jobs in general, if I enjoy casting, or if I'm someone who only enjoys healing in the game. So yeah, I'm taking a break from MSQ to level and try to learn. Do you want to go green DPS or red heal? Yeah, I was sent the memes about Red Mage. See, I don't know. I'm just I can't even say I'm a green DPS really. I do some DPS, but I'm still very focused on healing. Poor Bugs probably covers my ass so much. Hey, that green DPS did better than her brother. You mean that red healer? The red healer did better than her brother? I had a lot of fun with both White Mage and Red Mage, but I think I prefer tanking and healing more than DPS. Fair. See, but that's still the assessment, right? Like, I don't know if I just don't enjoy Paladin. We'll see, but at the moment I don't really want to try out another tank. Tanking is stressful. I don't think I like that kind of stress. Funny enough, I like DPS a lot more. Melee DPS? Hell no! Melee DPS, frick no. so funny because I had this conversation with, who did I have this conversation with? Yeah, but we've kind of, oh no, it was, I had this conversation with Nunu. That's right. I was like, I definitely heard someone's voice in terms of talking about this. When I was just like, when I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I really like melee classes. And then he asked like what job I had been playing through Stormblood, and I was like, Paladin. He just laughed. He just laughed and he's like, yeah, you probably won't enjoy melees then. I think tanking is boring until higher tier content. DPS has a lot of variety to it, whereas tanking and healing is so boring. And that's weird because I definitely feel like the total opposite in that sense. I find DPS jobs to be like, the whole entire concept of the DPS job I think is so boring to me. Which is probably why I have no inkling whatsoever to want to really play any of the DPS. When I melee DPS is fun, playing DDR to do more damage. That doesn't sound fun to me. It doesn't. It really doesn't. When I made my new character, my FC leader in the FC I was in before, I created my own, healed me through my dungeons, and was like, where the heck did you learn to wall the wall? I thought you were new. I stressed him out and turned him into heal. Yeah, Jet, who taught you to wall the wall? If I'm not tanking, I tend to be falling asleep. That's the thing. I feel like I'm absolutely brain dead when I'm tanking, and I don't know if that's something just like low level thing, or if I don't know, freaking check out when I'm a tank. I am so focused when I'm a healer. You don't understand. I may be so focused, but also not seeing a bunch of shit at the same time. I have hard tunnel vision. You can be a weeb and play Samurai. No, Sam definitely doesn't seem like something I would enjoy. Granted, though, Sam is not my least favorite class. Like, out of all the classes that I've seen, watched a video for, and kind of just like based my judgment off of that, it's definitely, it's at the bottom of the list, but it is not the worst. It is not the worst by far. What is? It's either ninja or monk. Either ninja or monk is, I'm pretty sure, at the very bottom. I preferred healing when I was lower leveled or tanking. The DPS jobs keep getting more complex, whereas it feels like healers don't start to get interesting until level 90. That's an interesting take. It's also like, yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't know if I will feel differently about Scholar later on, because I've only been playing it in level 50 and 60 content mainly, right? All of the really active content that I've been doing has only been up to 65 now, I guess. And then not even, I didn't even take it through any 60 content. Like 60 plus content. I find wall to walls thrilling on both the tank side and the healer side. Yeah. Although it's like, I remember when on my first account, if I was tanking, it was definitely a test of whether the healer could keep up, right? Even if they said they were new and that, you know, they would like to go slow, you start slow and you just pull more. You just pull more if you think they can handle it. But you also have to make sure the healer is able to keep up. Like physically keep up. Sometimes I'm just like sprinting all over the place trying to keep up with the tank, and I'm like, tank is out of view, I can't heal them. It's just the panic moment. That's the only time that I wish I was like, yo, can the DPS please just pull a pack and just bring it here? Because I need to keep an eye on the tank. There's a lot of management PF mids will still performing DPS to keep eye on and check. What? Huh? That was English and I understood none of it, Ryu. I'm so sorry. At least it's not Summoner. I really hate Ninja. Summoner is not like, I don't hate Summoner. I just don't like it in comparison to Scholar, but it's definitely not my most hated classes. I mean, it's above all the melees, that's for sure. It's above all the melees. I can't remember if it's like below or above Summoner. I mean, Red Mage or not. But yeah, you're just a healer player. Maybe. It's a simple job. It is simple. It's too simple is the thing. It's too simple. Go figure. I need a little bit of a challenge. I was considering like coil is still hard to content, and I helped someone else out with a mine coil run and had to unexpectedly play Summoner. And I was just like, I haven't touched Summoner since I turned like level 30. And was still able to pick it up. Wait, Sandra, what MSQ are you on now? Some level 65 Stormblood one. I don't even remember. Oh, Delta may know where I am. What area did I just get to? Sorry. See, this is... I passed you? Of course you did, Jet. What do you mean? Didn't you finish the... Didn't you finish MSQ? Or did you just level everything to 100? I assumed you finished MSQ. How do you feel about Shadowbringers? Okay, see? Here is the... Are we using SB for Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I'm still hella confused. I hate these two expansions. They're so confusing. SB equals Stormblood. Oh, how am I feeling about Stormblood? Up until now, it's been very dry. I've been told that the rest... Where I stopped is where it starts to get interesting. So, we'll see. Is it more simple than Dancer? I thought Dancer was kind of confusing. Then again, I only ever did the level 60 Dancer job, and then was just like, what am I doing? And then never touched Dancer again. So I don't know. I couldn't say. Also, I need to scroll in chat, so give me a second. I missed something. Yeah, you can't take Delta Summoner. Cat flexing on completely high-end content was there's a okay. Monka can at least mash the lit up buttons and call it a day to get through most content. And that's how I felt about Dancer, right? I was just pressing buttons that lit up and I was like, I don't even know what the hell these do. Like, I read it and I was like, Ninja says, F you memorize the combos. Isn't it only the last button in the combo that matters? And its rotation is a mess. I always do wall-to-wall with Gunbreaker and Warrior, but have good sustain. You don't have to like Summoner, it's okay. I don't hate it though. I just don't like it. Just the healer player. It's a simple job. I like having my simple job so I can focus on getting mechanics down. Is it? Wait. So, okay, read that. Just before Azim step. Okay, there. That's where I am. No, I'm still in Dawn Trail. Okay, yeah, you passed me a long time ago. A long time ago. I'm halfway done with Dawn Trail. Yeah, a long time ago. SB Stormblood. Though most people use STB. Yeah, I'm the type of person who would do STB, SHB to clarify all the time. No confusion there. I prefer using STB. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use STB. I've never seen. It's literally so that people don't get confused, because literally you can be confused what SB would mean. The answer is more complex. I've only ever learned what dancer is through JoCat. A bunch of 50-50s into the next skill. So, yeah, I'm playing a Gamba with a class. I don't think I like that very much. I still don't know how I feel about Dawn Trail yet. That's okay. I think like a lot of people have very mixed reviews of Dawn Trail. I would love to hear your opinion of it when I make the Dawn Trail in like 5 years. I love Dawn Trail, but I also love Stormblood, so I'm just a freak. When will you start your Black Mage arc? You know, that's an interesting question, Lauren, because currently I'm watching another streamer do their Black Mage leveling and quests, right? And I just, oh my god, I don't know if I could stand the pain of leveling Black Mage. It's so freaking slow. As a caster, I was like, yo, it'd be fun as a caster, but it's so slow. It's just so slow. And no mobility.
Hi, everyone.
Sometimes I swear, like, you know, multiple people in chat have told me that I have a very ADHD brain for someone who has never been tested for ADHD and probably maybe should get tested to see if I have ADHD. But I don't think I can stand still for that long. I don't think I can stand still to play Black Mage. I think I would go actually insane. The person I run MSQ with, she doesn't like cutscenes, and I pretty much force her to watch cutscenes with me because she has to wait for me to finish with them anyway, so she might as well watch it. She also stresses me out as a DPS who gets hit by every mechanic! Oh dear lord. It is gambling, but it also has a lot of nuke weaving. Imagine casting as a caster. Then do melee if you have ADHD. Trust me, a lot of movement and buttons. I don't think I'll like it though. Slide casting, yeah. We've been definitely working on that. Yeah, slide casting. If you've seen the JoCat videos, you know. Okay, whoops, sorry, that's probably really loud. That's really loud for me too. Which you shouldn't do. Why not? Why not? I need to move. Clips GCD. Does it? This is loud for you guys.
Everyone.
It's still very
Welcome
loud for
to the
me.
Visual guide for Containment Bay's Z1T9 Extreme, where we face off against Zervan. You'll find that this
You need to move, do it, but you don't want to do it regularly. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't do it every time. It's just like every once in a while I try to agree to cast.
encounter is fairly simple as long as you remain observant of
Especially in Zervan. It's like right before Biting Herald. Yeah, I definitely tried to get in a sucker in case anyone got in case I or anyone else got clipped. Also, what is with the quality? 1080, please. I did not know that. Well, I only use slide casting when I don't want to move until I get my spell up, but there's a mechanic about to resolve. Yeah, exactly.
No time to talk about that now. Get in, Zervan, and I'll explain on the way. My name is Ms. Tech, and
she
I'll
says
be your primal
Zervan
guide.
very interestingly.
Zervan has a cleave, and Tank should keep him faced away from the raid group at all times. In this first section, you'll notice quadrant.
Spoilers for anyone who hasn't done Zervan, but I'm pretty sure most of you have.
Of the platform fall at set intervals counterclockwise. Make sure you're not standing in any of these areas and rotate
You want to do your best to pre-position rather than slide out of the way.
as necessary. Flare Star will place a number of AoE circles on random players, and you'll need to move out of these as necessary. Since the platform is continuously getting smaller, I'd recommend that you stack until Flare Star casts to bait where the AoEs are dropped, giving you the space you'll need to dodge. Eventually, Zervan will be released from containment, and you will all fall down into the main arena.
Still,
this area has a ring.
you know, I still think he looks like a birthday cake after Jesse told me that. I can't unsee it once I've seen it.
Around it that will do damage to anyone standing in it.
Only for phase 1.
Avoid this as
Zervan.
necessary. Up next, Zervan will cast Soar, a dive bomb mechanic with a twist. Soar begins with one of 2 possible telegraph patterns that can help you predict what the actual dive bomb pattern will be. You'll see either this evenly spaced 3-point pattern.
Isam said I stepped in one earlier. And I was like, yo, I can't be that fucking blind to stand in all this freaking red and yellow.
Center pattern. To break it down, each initial Soar telegraph shows where the boss will end up around the outer rim. From each of these 3 points, the boss will then dive bomb across the arena.
What was it? Which one was it? I still don't even remember. It was this pattern. I'm pretty sure it was this pattern. Is this pattern? Someone was spreading over here, and I saw a minuscule safe spot, like right here, and I was standing right here, and I just died, and I was just like, huh?
Will end up around the
I was wondering if I got clipped by 2,
outer rim. From each
like got Venn diagrammed,
of these 3 points, the boss will then
because I wasn't paying attention on this side.
Dive bomb across the arena in a straight line, dealing damage.
But I was like, hello? Am I dumb enough to stand in orange? Is this what raid prep looks like? Yeah, it can. I go in blind to all fights, so I don't look at all of this stuff beforehand. I watch all of this afterwards to see if we did anything totally stupidly different. Or if we did anything right, for that matter. I usually go blind. Blind is so much fun. It's so much fun. I don't like watching a video ahead of time and going in. It's just not my cup of tea. And I was like, spoilers.
Placing vulnerability stacks on
I get it. Like, at some point, I probably will need to watch videos for certain difficulties of content. But if I can, I would rather go in blind. You should be watching guides unless you're in a group that's okay for blind prog. I drag everyone into blind prog, so...
on players
Yep.
hit. At the same time, 6 players will be affected by Flaming Halberd. These large targeted AoE circles that do damage and place a fire resist down debuff on affected players. These Flaming Halberd AoEs must be spread apart to avoid overlap. Since you're trying to dodge the Soar dive bombs at the same time,
What the heck is with this blurry video?
players will need to spread around the room depending
Okay, I
on
can't
what
see shit!
dive bomb pattern.
Literally, standard group, we go in blind. Yep.
and they are dodging. For example, in the
We even had that going in quote-unquote blind today.
squish center pattern, the dive bomb
Alright.
sec through most of the center, giving you a section in the relative north and
Is this what Cav meant by 2-2? I still didn't understand after hearing his explanation of it. My FC does blind runs for everything. Yo, that's chill. Yes. Oh. All I knew was I had to stand with a tank for the most part, but then tanks were all over the place, and I was just like,
And relative stuff to spread out in. In the star pattern, each player will have their own slice of safe zone in between each dive bomb.
Can healers not have stood here with the tanks, though? Because explanation sometimes can be... See, and then sometimes I'm just like... Yeah, so it's not just me, but I also am someone who needs to see visuals in order to get something. I'm trying to picture what they mean when it's just all words being spat out me at 1,000,000 miles per hour. And I'm just like, you know what? Just figure it out. We'll just die to the mechanic probably because I'm in the wrong place. You should have heard me when Kat was explaining fixed ice bridges for ice bridges for EX3. It's the only ice bridges that I've seen, and I've also seen EX3, so I know what you're talking about. But what are fixed ice bridges? How are they fixed? To me, I learned from getting punished by mechanics. That too, right? That too. Don't stand there. T9, how many times did it take me running into the center of the room and getting freaking smacked by Heaven's Fall to learn that I should not stand in the middle? My brain still hadn't started as they're explaining, and I'm like, Oonga boonga, yep. Sometimes I feel it. I feel like that all the time when anyone's trying to explain any sort of mechanic to me in words where it's going way too fast. I'm like, I need things like diagrammed out for me, okay? If that means you draw me a shitty paint drawing, like like Isam did, which was really a good paint drawing, okay? Honestly, Isam's paint drawing was great. But either that or Boogie's explanations usually really help. Boogie, I think like Boogie just understands how I think, or yeah, because Boogie will drop down like a just a marker on the floor and just kind of explain in relativeness to the marker, right? And I was like, you know, that I can see. That I can see. I can't picture things in my head. Boogie also helped me understand. Cav sometimes explains it way too fast. Yes, yes. And I think he's very used to teaching savage raiders with experience rating, right? I'm like, I'm going in with zero knowledge here. What the fuck is Mario Kart? And then, like, I was just like, oh, that's literally what we're doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cap is like that. I can't. You have to go in expecting I'm like a 5-year-old, okay? Explain it to me like I'm 5. I need to know what all these terms mean and what I'm gonna do with them. It didn't help that my brain was stuck in the last mechanic that I was struggling to understand how to resolve. Yes. Sometimes I'm just hella lucky that I don't get caught with certain mechanics because I don't understand them until I get them. Right? Half the time I was like, oh, T9 meteors, I'll let you know. I did not understand T9 meteors until I got them a few times. I was just like, you know, everyone else has been handling it. I don't need to worry about it. And then all of a sudden I have to worry about it. And then I'm like, fuck, shit, what am I doing? Where am I going? And then it's time to freaking lock in and pay attention. I don't care because I'm a savage, but how do I resolve the past mechanic? I know when everyone is like a mechanic or two ahead of you, you're just like, I still don't know. I've just clearly been lucky to stay alive half the time.
To quickly and easily position for each
Don't
pattern.
worry, I suffer from the same exact thing.
I would highly recommend assigning safe zones for each player. That way, everyone knows exactly where to run based on the soar pattern and no overlap should ever occur. Immediately after the dive bombs and AoE circles go off, one
You know, I need to go see my VOD and see what the f happened when Isam yelled at me. I was just yelling at Isam going, I was not standing in the pad, I swear. Unless I literally saw the spreads wrong and I was literally Venn diagrammed. The thing is, watching M1S materia, I believe, in the clear. You guys got to Bowser too. Oh. You guys did M1. You know what's crazy is that, like, at the same time, for some reason, Nunu's group was also doing M1S, and I was hella confused why. They don't usually do Savage stuff. We got to Enrage, actually. I don't know if you guys went to reading, because
single target blast.
I just don't know the name of
All
the mechanic.
players except this one will need to stack together to share the damage of demonic dive. We
Okay.
stack in the center.
You know, I still
while
got
the
that
solo mark
wrong several
player
times.
stands off to the side. This
The
dive
freaking
with
purple mark.
target blast. All players except this one will need to stack together to share the
No,
three
going back.
circles go off.
Where's the other healer?
One player will be marked
Hunky Zace.
for demonic dive.
I can't see their marker. It's purple. Oh no, it's not purple. I could have sworn I had a stack one time when.
Another
Whatever.
player will be marked for a single.
Whatever. Could have sworn I had the stack and not the spread.
Blast. All players except this one will need to stack together to share the damage of demonic dive. We stack in the
Now, the better question is, how do I think I only lived through this mechanic once.
dive with the stack up marker. Another player will be marked for a single target blast. All players except this one will need to stack together to share the damage of demonic dive. We stack in the center while the solo marked player stands off to the side. This first soar in phase 2 can and probably will be skipped by most groups with average raid damage. If you push the boss to 75% quickly after the drop, you won't have to worry about this set of mechanics at all. Instead, he'll move right into the next set, which begins with the area inside his hitbox turning into ice. This deals damage and debuffs you, essentially keeping you from being able to move through him during this time. The main tank will see 3 more cleaves, and then the boss casts Biting Halberd. He will turn to face a random direction and begin a cast that will deal damage in a massive cone. The only way to dodge this is to stand directly behind him. As soon as he turns and begins to cast, all players must move around until they are directly behind. Immediately after, he'll cast Southern Cross, which will place an AoE ice puddle on each player. This ice will place a dot, a heavy, and add stacking vulnerability debuffs to anyone inside. Players will remain stacked to bait these neatly together before moving around the boss to dodge. We have the main tank dodge one way while the rest of the raid dodges the other way to avoid the next cleave. Next up, one of 3 possible AoE attack mechanics can happen. If he casts Biting Halberd again, be sure to stand directly behind him. If he casts Cyclical, make sure you're in melee range to avoid the AoE blast. If he casts Tail End, all players need to move to the outer edge of the arena to dodge. Keep an eye on his cast bar to see what's coming, and then move appropriately. Eventually, Zervan disappears and will spawn a number of adds. In the first wave, 4 Thews and 1 Will spawn in the north. Tanks will grab all of these and group them up while everyone else burns them down. The Thews don't do much of significance, but there are a lot of them. The Wills gain damage up buffs every 10 seconds and slam the tanks with hard thrust, which is a guaranteed crit. Tanks and healers will need to be ready with cooldowns as necessary. The second wave spawns 2 Wills in the west, 1 Weil in the south, and 1 Wit in the east. This is a great time to use awareness tanks, especially if you're single tanking, since damage will be pretty high with 2 Wills up. The Wit will begin to cast Meteor and should be destroyed before this cast goes off. The Weil will cast Fear, and all players need to ensure they're not facing him at this time or they'll be feared. Players will also need to dodge the AoE circles as necessary. The last phase spawns a Will in the south, 3 Thews in the east, 1 Weil in the north, and a Wit in the west. Same as before, have the tank pick up the Will and the Thews while everyone else burns down the Wit and turns away from the Weil during its Fear cast. Dodge AoE and stack up the adds to burn them down. Zervan will then cast his ultimate and the last phase will begin. All players will be tethered in 2 pairs of Infinite Ice or Infinite Fire. These tethered pairs must stay close by or they will suffer Infinite Anguish, high dot damage for as long as they are apart. The maximum safe distance to avoid damage is roughly the diameter of the boss's hitbox. Wave Cannon will target a random player with this blue marker and will blast them for damage and apply a bleed debuff. This player will need to move away from the group to avoid excess stacking of bleed debuffs on everyone. We have an assigned flank for Wave Cannon, and the affected player will move to one side while the rest of the group stays stacked behind the boss. Up next, the boss will cast Turfing. This will hit the main tank 5 times and then blast them with Fire 3 immediately after. Use cooldowns and heal through this as necessary. Immediately after, Southern Cross will be cast and all players will need to be stacked to bait the ice puddles again and then move out appropriately. Because of the tethered pairs, we have 1 fire and 1 ice pair dodge to the left after Southern Cross, and the other 2 pairs dodge to the right. This is in preparation for the upcoming mechanic and helps tethered pairs stay.
And this is why we were struggling so much with the tethers, right? Deciding who would go where because we always clumped up together.
As close together as possible while coordinating movement. After another cleave, the boss will cast Broken Seal.
In my defense, what? What?
This spawns 4 fire and 4 ice meteors in a set pattern around the room. Each tethered pair will need to stand in the matching meteor to avoid excess.
I did try to gently suggest this at one point. Maybe you were too gentle. Maybe you were too gentle. I feel like that wasn't heard. I don't remember that at all. I mean, it's also like sometimes again, it's the like if someone's explaining in words, sometimes I'm like not quite listening. No, it was shot down immediately. By who? By who? By you? Did I? You know what? I don't know.
This rate damage.
Maybe I wasn't understanding what you meant. And again, it's the whole like if you explain it in words and I was trying to picture it, I might have pictured it wrong and been like, why would that help?
The 3 possible set patterns are 2 clumps on either side of him, a ring of meteors in melee, or a ring of meteors at range. Since we have players split into 2 pairs after Southern Cross, each player grabs the appropriate meteor closer to them depending on the platform. If you're having trouble with this, be sure to communicate with your partner about how you'll be moving. Again, you never want to get too far away from your partner. Once the meteors explode, all the tethers will disappear. The Broken Seal pattern here will also determine what the boss's next attack will be, and players can use this to predict what's incoming. The cluster
Oh, really?
of meteors on either side will cause the boss to cast Biting Halberd. The outer ring of meteors causes the boss to cast Cyclical.
Wait, that kind of makes sense.
Inner ring of meteors causes.
Did you not realize this? Bro, I'm too busy focusing on people's health bars. We literally said, I swear I don't listen. I swear I don't listen to half things that are being said. I don't hear the things that are being said sometimes.
Causes the boss to cast Tail End.
I did realize eventually, like certain, I don't think I realized the diamond pattern one.
Move appropriately to dodge whichever of the 3 AoE attacks he casts. At this point, players.
Wait, didn't Cav also not realize this at the time? I think that's when I was like, oh yeah.
Will receive new tether.
I can't remember if I actually heard people saying that or if I was just so staring intently at the cast bar to figure out where I should go.
Partners, and these mechanics will repeat once again. Remember to move Wave Cannon away from the group, heal and cool down through turfing, and then stack for Southern Cross. Split into your groups and wait for the next Broken Seal pattern. Handle each meteor appropriately and then dodge the next AoE attack as necessary. Another cleave and then the boss will cast Soar. Similar to the second phase, the dive bomb pattern can be predicted by the initial Soar pattern. Since all players should know where to move and how to spread out, you should have no problem handling this cluster of mechanics. If you're having trouble with overlap, using tank limit break here can save people from death. Stack for Demonic Dive while the single marked player stands away. Next up, the boss will cast the Demon's Claw. This targets the tank for high damage, Magic Bullnut stack, knocks back, and stuns them for 10 seconds. The outer wall will do damage through any immunity here, so tanks will need to take care not to get knocked into the wall. To avoid this, turn the boss around during the cast to be knocked back into a safe area of the arena. The boss will then cast Wave Cannon on the main tank. The raid can either share damage by stacking in front of the main tank, or simply have them hollowed ground or living dead through the blast. At this point, you've seen every mechanic he'll throw at you, and the phase will repeat. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
I'm gonna go watch the clear video. I'm gonna go watch the clear. It was a mess at the end. Why do I have 2 lives? It was a mess at... Do you guys see this too? If you guys go to my YouTube, do you see double? Why? I swear my tech issues are getting worse and worse by the day. I saw double. Why? Huh. Why? What in the world? What is going on? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't want to. You know, my OBS was doing something weird, and that's probably what this is. And worse by the day. Okay, where is the...
I'm still in here.
Oh, that was literally it. Load, please.
Wait for puddles.
Is this the clear? Yeah, this is the clear. Wait, where is it? Here.
Not necessarily. No.
We've been consistently getting to...
Is that helpful for anybody? If
We just pray we get widespreads.
Time for not to be a bum and go to eat. I got an event to host. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ryu. Have a nice eat. Let's watch this.
I don't know what you mean by 2, 2, and 6.
Yeah.
But...
So there's 6 safe spots.
Is this the clear pool? Yeah. Right? Yeah.
2 safe spots. I'll call 2 or 6, or there's another one with 3. But yeah,
What are 2, 6, and 3 still? I don't understand.
How many safe spots there are? It's just that the issue there was there's way too many people on one side. And
How many save spots? 2 save spots, and then... Where does the 3 play in, though?
and there's not enough room to accommodate everyone.
Yeah, I'm using right here choose.
I'm still so confused.
I completely misjudged it.
Yeah, but you can see the initial pattern just based off the official.
See, here's the I'm saying, so Sandra, can you not stand where sword's going to hit you? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I wasn't standing where sword was going to hit me.
Headers.
Outside of it.
So that
It's easier.
Did I? You know what? We can go watch that later. Did I get clipped by... Did I get Venn diagrammed? and not realize it.
Stay closer to the boss, Cat. I think we can go back. Time.
I'm just gonna go right.
No, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Why did you? Never mind.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a full stack, not a damage down. It's okay.
It's not even a bone stack.
Just damage?
Yeah, it's just damage.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, like, the intended way, is just like everyone stacks it, right? Not having two separate stacks of like a melee and a range. So if you stand in it, yeah. So if you did stand in it, you just immediately die.
Behind him.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I knew it.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Bates.
Move. Stay in.
I shall rise above.
No, my perfect balance.
Bear witness to my will.
There is enough time. Oh yeah, there is enough time.
My habitual enter Bahamut phase as soon as it pops up. No.
Yeah, don't worry. I dropped my turret the second it popped up as well.
Fascinated that you consider turret.
I know it's not the same. At least I didn't enter, hypercharge. To overheat.
I should finish the Think Buster, right? That's a good idea.
Infallible judgment.
I don't think any of them last long enough.
No. I think, like, that cutscene is slightly longer than 15 seconds, which means I might be wasting my tactician, but I don't know, makes me feel good.
Suffer in endless torment.
Alright, I got iced.
Literally can't see who you're freaking tethered to in that fucking blur of light.
No, it's me and me and Kane will go.
I'm dumb, sorry.
Bates.
Move.
Oh, I almost go back up.
Oh, please stop.
Go.
Alright, let's get ready, Cav.
Set.
Sorry, I didn't know actually.
As soon as this clears, everybody in.
Should have yanked him.
And everyone reset.
Suffer in endless torment.
I got ice. At least that's you on I.
I'll go.
Cool. I'm following L then.
gates coming up.
Move.
Dad, you coming with me?
Yeah, yeah. We go north, right?
I got the foul one.
Behind after?
Pop
That is
sprint.
soon. Behind. Pop sprint of your
Oh,
distance.
I think I've... Oh no.
No, it's fine.
I got clipped, but I'm alive. Reset.
We can LB2 every kill.
2-2. 2-2.
It's too late.
That's fine. There's a larger safe spot on Delta. Larger safe spot on Delta.
I'm gonna eat this. Gonna eat this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
Try to keep. It's fine. Try to keep spaces alive. It's fine.
How many did we spread it between? Hang on.
Eat this.
Where?
Gonna eat this.
Book.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
Try to keep.
I literally only lived because
It's fine. Try
Cav ate it with us.
to keep spaces alive. It's fine. Try to keep. It's fine. Try to keep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
Wait, where were you? What happened to you?
Try to keep. It's fine.
What happened to you? Where did you take damage from? I stayed out like people said. I was like, wait, how did you I was like, because I saw a name with an E and I was like, no, that's L. I was like, where is Delta and why is Delta taking damage? And you went towards Boogie's spread.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
I got clipped by Boogie's AoE. Yeah, I figured.
Try to
Wait,
keep.
did I say? Oh, I didn't even hear. I'm just too busy running. Center.
2-2. 2-2.
It's too late.
That's fine. There's a larger safe spot on Delta. Larger safe spot on Delta.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I swear, your name. We need to start calling you Elise in game because I can't. You know what I just heard there? There's a larger safe spot on Delta, and I'm pretty sure what was it? My camera panned to find you.
I'm gonna eat this. Gonna eat this.
And then I was just like, why am I even trying to find Delta? I'm just gonna follow Boogie.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cav.
Try to keep. It's fine. Try to keep spaces alive. It's fine. Watch.
Can I be three?
Kill it. Kill it.
Just kill it. Yeah.
I swear one day that's gonna get us so hard. I'm gonna be looking for you when Cav says Delta, and then I'm just gonna freaking eat shit. I'm pretty sure you get confused too sometimes, no? I knew Cav meant the marker at that rate, yeah.
Nice. It's fine. Try to keep spaces alive. It's fine. Watch.
Can I be three?
Kill it. Kill it.
Just kill it. Yeah.
We decided lives mattered more and just sacrificed Wolf.
Yay.
Skip sword. We skipped the first sword. You can't skip the second one.
See, I told you guys were really close.
Oh, that was a bunch of essential rules.
Also,
Then-
Sea Lion Commander. Hello, welcome in. First time chatter.
I'm never using.
Wait, I'm in just chatting category. How did you find me?
So bye.
And the fact that
Hell
you
yeah,
knew what Soar
99.
was. What the heck?
Give me that orchestra.
Oh, sorry for leaving. I forgot to take a picture. Oop.
Oh,
oops.
about that too.
Everyone left.
I
Don't
got
worry about
absolutely
I'm
but
still in here.
nothing from the rules.
I will take the Zervanite weapon coffer. Nice, I got a
RNG
99.
bad.
I don't know if I want.
I am a seal of many talons. I always find the cuties.
Go ahead.
Sorry, we were just watching our clear from this morning. Because I just
Yeah, everyone was just talking too much.
finally
Let's get comms
decided
clear.
to watch
Yeah, that's
the visual guide on Zervan after we cleared. Why are there two Sandras? Oh, it's because I'm watching a VOD to watch our clears. We watch the so I do all of my content blind. And then afterwards like to go back and watch a guide. And then today we decided to watch our clear run to see what we did because I don't remember. Let's watch the Sophia guide considering I felt like we never cleared that properly. A lot of the things I feel like we never clear properly. Sure, we can watch the Sophia one. I never did that. Like, I kind of miss doing this. Did we... What was the other one? I see. Also back from church. Welcome back. Hope church went well. Hope you didn't contaminate the whole entire congregation with your cold. Just pass it on. You know, no, that's a better idea. Pass it on. I coughed on everyone. It was great. Yeah, pass it on. You'll get better. That's how it works, right? Wait, what was the containment bay before Sophia? Did I do that guide as well? Containment, can't spell mint bay. Is it P1T6? P1T6 is Sophia, right? Sephiroth. Oh no, we definitely watched Sephiroth. Freaking stupid ass pillars. The first time that I had to literally go look
It may
at
not happen
the freaking wiki. Oh, I think I started watching this by myself. Okay, I need to eat. Be right back. Have a good meal. I tend to do all my runs without a hint of seriousness, like how I clear Sophia X with only control melded materia, so I could control any situation. My FC members were not impressed. That's freaking hilarious. You put crafter material.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the Containment Bay P1T6.
I swear, okay, Sophia definitely went over my head.
We
I
take on the
still
goddess
don't understand which is like
Sophia. This encounter has
how
a
to
lot
resolve
of things to
some of
watch
the
out for,
mechanics
and you
in
may
here.
find yourself losing your balance and getting tilted. You might even get the demi-urge to quit.
Why does it seem like she's talking faster? She is. Why is it on 1.25 speed?
But fear not, I can be your arrow. My name is Ms. Tech, and I'll be your primal guide. Sophia has 3 important attacks to look out for throughout the entire encounter. Getting hit by any of these attacks will place a stacking vulnerability up debuff on you.
This is one of the ones where I was just Like, yeah, Bugs, just tell us where to go,
that
please.
lasts 2 minutes. As such, it's important to avoid these at all times. Thunder 2 is the frontal cone on the primary target that will do high damage. There is no telegraph, so all players need to be aware of her cast bar and move as necessary. The second is Thunder 3, a donut or mid-range attack that can be avoided by either standing inside of her hitbox or at maximum range. The third is Arrow 3, a point-blank AoE that will also knock back anyone it hits. As the platform has no barriers on extreme, it's important to not get hit or you will probably die. All 3 of these abilities will be cast throughout the fight in conjunction with various other mechanics. Learning how to recognize these immediately and moving accordingly is the first step on the path to victory. We begin the fight with the tank facing Sophia away from the group. The main tank will have to dodge Thunder 2 as necessary. Immediately after, Sophia will summon her daughter in one of the 4 corners of the room. The daughter deals damage and knocks back relative to her position on the platform.
Should we watch our clear clip? I mean, not a clip. I gotta go find the VOD.
Players must run and stand in front of the head to avoid getting pushed off of that platform. Shortly after, Sophia will spawn 4 clones around the platform. She will tether to random clones and cast an ability. This ability will then be copied by the tethered clones. Sophia will go through this combo twice until all clones have an ability assigned to them. Then she will cast Execute. At the end of this cast, each clone will throw out the abilities they copied while tethered. This order of events creates a number of safe zones on the platform. Players will have to quickly discern where the safe zones are while Sophia is tethering her abilities. Then, as soon as Execute begins to cast, players will need to position themselves in those safe zones to avoid damage and debuffs. A good rule of thumb is to look for the clones that copy Thunder 2 or Thunder 3 and stand directly behind or underneath them. Arrow clones will never be safe. Next up, Sophia will cast Cloudy Heavens, go immune, and summon 3 adds. This cast also applies Eternal Doom on all players. If the timer runs out or a player suffers a killing blow, Eternal Doom will zombify them. This acts as a mini DPS check, and you'll want to destroy all adds before your timer runs out and Sophia casts her ultimate. We have one tank pick up the second and third demiurges. The other tank will grab the first demiurge. Players will focus down the second demiurge first to keep it from healing the other adds. At 50%, it will cast Divine Spark and players will need to turn around to avoid confusion.
I definitely feel like I did not know any of that in regards to the demiurge.
The third demiurge will be destroyed next.
They get healed!
Watch out for
This music is great. Okay, I'm not crazy. You have been calling me Delter.
for his column attack and move out of the ice pedal as necessary. At around 50%, he'll cast Gnostic Grant. This is a massive directional attack that all players need to stand behind to avoid. An easy way for everyone to dodge this involves pulling him directly into the corner after the ice puddle drops. The first demiurge will cast either vertical or horizontal Kanoma. These are specific directional parry debuffs that will knock back and debuff any players that attack him from the affected sides. Watch out for each cast or the visual shield indicators and adjust appropriately. At
I definitely don't think I do that.
around 50%, he'll cast Infusion at a random player. This deals unsurvivable damage and will zombify the targeted player unless the damage is split by the entire raid. This cast
Split by the entire raid now. We just sacrifice a player.
also has directional knockbacks associated with it, but the raid can stand in the very center of the telegraph to avoid this. Once all the adds are down, Sophia will call down the Scales of Revelation. 2 scales will form on either side of the platform, and the platform
I'm not doing mechanics.
will begin to tilt. Players will need to move to the east, then west to avoid getting knocked off here. Healers will also need to be ready for the incoming raid damage from her ultimate blast. Next up, we'll see Quasar. Anytime this is cast, meteors are brought down on either players for proximity-based damage, or on the scales to cause the platform to tilt, or both. Since this doesn't always happen together, it gets pretty confusing referring to 2 different mechanics with
I still can't get the scales mechanic.
one name. That said, I'll use
I feel like Sophia is the one that I understood the least out of all the containment days.
Quasar when referring to the player-targeted proximity markers, and Equilibrium when referring to the tipping of the scales caused by various meteor spawns. The first Quasar and Equilibrium demonstration will target players for proximity-based damage. Players will be stacked in the north with Sophia, and
Just gotta remember 1 blue is worth 3 oranges. So versus of 4 orange, it's usually a small tilt. 2 blues is usually a strong tilt.
And once the markers are out, they can run to the south to minimize damage. The tethers on each scale will show us the equilibrium formula
1 blue meteor equals 3 orange
that
meteors.
balances the scales. As you'll notice, 3 orange meteors perfectly balance 1 blue meteor, and the platform does not tilt. Sophia will then cast one of 3 ability options, and players will need to dodge accordingly. The next equilibrium will be uneven, and players will need to position themselves on the lighter side, away from the blue meteor so that they do not slide off of the platform when it tilts.
Hang on.
The next equilibrium will be uneven, and ability options, and players will need to dodge accordingly. The next equilibrium will be uneven, and players will need to position themselves on the lighter side, away from the blue meteor so that they do not slide off of the platform when it tilts. The basic rule of handling the tilting platform is simple. Always and players will need to dodge accordingly. The next equilibrium will be uneven, and players will need to position themselves on the lighter side, away from the blue meteor so that they do not slide off of the platform when it tilts. The basic rule of handling the tilting platform is simple. Always move away from the side of the blue meteor. The tricky part comes in once you realize that Sophia can send her daughter to the north or south edges of the platform during the tilt to blast you with a massive laser that will debuff any player's hit. Since the laser blasts during the tilt, you'll need to be pre-positioned to avoid it. To do this, it's important to realize that the differences in weight of each meteor on each scale will cause the platform to tilt mildly or severely. A mild tilt will on each scale will cause the platform to tilt mildly or severely.
There were so many times where I got it right, but everyone else got it wrong, and I second-guessed
Mild
myself.
tilts will have the player travel about 75% of the length of the platform, or as I like to call it, the short slide. A severe tilt will have the player travel the full length of the platform, also known as the long slide. Since a mild tilt will only cause the player to go 3/4 of the way down the platform, standing at the very edge will land the player directly in the beam path once the platform tilts. Therefore,
what a graphic.
Or anytime you have a daughter and a mild tilt incoming, players will need to stand 3/4 of the way on the opposite end of the platform, roughly in the area of these patterns on the ground. This will send the player to the edge of the platform during the tilt, out of the danger of the daughter's beam. While you can do lots of math on the fly to determine the differences in weight between the two scales, to easily and quickly figure out what tilt is about to happen, you can follow these basic rules. Number 1. Always run away from the blue meteor side. The platform will always tip towards the heavier side, which will have the blue meteor. While you're running to the appropriate side, you can look at the heavy. Number 1. Always run away from the blue meteor side. The platform will always tip towards the heavier side, which will have the blue meteor. While you're
So the trick is to always run away from blue meteors, but then you have to judge how far you need to stand.
running to the appropriate side, you can look at the other tethers and meteors to determine whether a severe tilt or a mild tilt is incoming. If the total number of tethers and meteors is even, the platform tilt will be severe and you'll need
much math.
to be at the very opposite edge to avoid falling off and getting hit by the laser blast. If the total number of tethers or meteors is odd, the platform tilt will be mild and you can be 3/4 of the length of the platform to avoid the daughter's beam. Learning the difference between mild and severe tilt is the most complicated aspect of this phase, but once you learn to quickly recognize exactly what's happening, the movement will become more natural. Let's back up a bit. The phase began with quasars dropping on players in the first equilibrium demonstration. We had to dodge one of the 3 abilities and then adjust for the next equilibrium that introduced the platform tilt. It's important to note here that if the boss enters this phase under 76%, she will skip all of these introductory mechanics and jump right into the next Thunder 2. Do not let this catch you off guard. For the most part, the boss can be tanked near the center of the platform to facilitate movement for upcoming mechanics during this phase. We continue with Equilibrium. Sophia will also disappear and reappear on the east or west side of the platform and cast Onrush. This dive bomb-like mechanic covers half of the platform, and any player's hit will take high damage and get debuffed with vulnerability up. Players will need to quickly identify and move to the appropriate side of the scales while making sure they're on the correct side to avoid Onrush. Once Sophia returns, players will be affected by Sin and Punishment, these black and white circles. Players must pair up and overlap each black and white circle to avoid high damage and debuffs from the resultant explosions. You can pre-assign player pairs and resolve these circles quickly. Next up, healers will need to watch out for Sintamani, raid-wide AoE damage blasts. There is no cast bar for this, and the only indication is this yellow wind-up animation. Shield and heal as necessary. The first time you see this, you'll deal with 2 Sintamani casts in a row. Immediately after, 4 clones will spawn around the room. The general mechanics are the same, but you'll notice that execute may not happen right away as she weaves in other mechanics. Look for the safe zones created by the Thunder 3 tethers and get ready to move, but not just yet. After the second tether of Arrow, Sophia will then cast a Tank Buster. There is no cast bar here, and the only indication is this visual green wind-up animation. This deals high damage, knocks back, and debuffs the affected tank. Use cooldowns as necessary. The off tank will need to provoke during this wind-up animation. After the Tank Buster, players will remain in the center and wait for the daughter to spawn on one of the sides. As soon as she spawns, players can then run to the safe zone that will not be affected by the daughter's beam for the incoming execute. Once execute is out, players can return to the center. Healers will need to deal with 3 more casts of Sintamani and another Tank Buster before the next Equilibrium. During this Equilibrium, the daughter will spawn on the north or south edge again. Players will need to make sure they pre-position appropriately for a long or short slide to avoid the daughter's beam during the tilt. Right after, you'll need to stack in for Thunder 3, and then tanks will need to swap during the next Tank Buster. This next Equilibrium will have both Sophia and the daughter trying to blast you. Move to the appropriate side to handle the tilt, stand on the correct side to avoid Sophia, and then make sure you're pre-positioned appropriately to dodge the daughter blast when the platform tilts. Another triple AoE to heal through, another Tank Buster, a Thunder 2 to dodge, and then more Sin and Punishments. Remember to stack with your partner. As the circles are resolving, the daughter will spawn in one of the corners. As soon as your circles are gone, run in front of her to avoid getting punted off the platform. After Gnosis, another Tank Swap and Tank Buster occurs. Next up, Sin and Punishment will happen again, a second before the next Equilibrium cast. To handle this, players will stack up for Sin and Punishment as normal and identify the correct side to run to. There is no daughter beam or onrush during this one, so players just need to make sure they're the appropriate distance on the opposite side to avoid getting knocked off. As soon as the circles are resolved, run to the appropriate side. Next, the clones will spawn again, but the raid will have to deal with 3 more hits of Sintamani and another Tank Buster before the tethers. The first tether will be a Thunder 2 cleave. Make sure you identify which clone is affected, as this will be your safe zone, but don't move just yet. The second tether will be Arrow 2. The twist here is players will be targeted for quasars with those pesky proximity-based markers. Since you don't want to drop these in the safe zone, players must first bait these meteors on the opposite end of the platform to the safe clone spot. Once they drop down, players can then make their way towards the safe zone. A Tank Buster will land first, and then Sin and Punishment circles will appear as Execute is casting. To handle this, tanks will do their thing while the rest of the raid positions in the safe area behind the safe clone, ready for Sin and Punishment. Stack those circles appropriately while dodging Execute. Another 3 hits of Sintamani and then another Tank Buster. The next Equilibrium will have another daughter beam to dodge. By now, you should notice a familiar pattern emerging. From this point on, the encounter will repeat the same mechanic combos you've seen so far. With practice, the movement should come more and more naturally to you. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. If you'd like a more detailed analysis of the encounter, please check out the text version of this guide listed in the description below. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
Why do I feel like Sophia is one of the harder ones to understand? I feel like Sophia definitely just went completely over my head altogether. It's not too bad of a fight, though. I've done this on Mentor Roulette. Did you clear, though? Did you get them to clear? And at this point, it's just like playing follow the leader. I trust someone else to do the math, and I just follow them. Hang on. Let's see. Let me find Cleared every time. It's confusing in theory, but easy in practice. My brain cannot. Okay, where was Sophia? How long ago did we do? Oh, we did Sophia so long ago. Well, that's Zervin. Z1T9. That's also Zervin. Jeez, we've been working on Zervin for a while. Z1T9. Okay, P1, T6. The hardest one I think is Sephiroth. Even in Unseen, people will still watch it. Sephiroth did take us a while, but I don't think, like, I understood more of Sephiroth than I did Sophia, right? That's the thing. Okay, where is the clear? I should really eventually go through and probably pull the clips of the clear. What was this? Were we just fooling around at this rate? Why are we all just dead? Oh no, we went back in. Alright. Oh, this was when someone DC'd. Oh wait, this whole thing cleared somewhere here then. Oh, we started Zervin. I just see a whole bunch of deaths. Where is the beginning of this poll? Not here. Here. What was the comment? It's Stefan. Alright. Ollie joined us on this one.
If it helps you, just focus target your partner so that you know where they are at all times. The thing is, Vanessa, since I'm the tank, I'll most likely be in front of the boss.
I'll swap.
Oh, never mind. We get autumn then. I get spring.
Wow, I did not know I had my focus target set to that big. Same here. It's like, whoa, that is a chunk of my screen.
Good for putting a lot of health. Alright. I did not save the markers. Someone has them, yeah.
I have him.
There you go. How diligent. Oh, I gotta refood.
The unenlightened come.
Sorry if you can't really hear. My VODs are so quiet for some reason. Like if you can't hear the disc or like what they're saying in Discord.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom. Well, one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth.
Dragging it to B and 2 later.
Hear the echoes of truth. Ha! Spread the glory of my word.
Although you want to be over here. Those two clones are all arrows. Yeah.
Wait, how did Autumn die then? Where is Autumn? Wait, where's Autumn? I literally don't see Autumn.
Clones are all arrows. Yeah.
Did Autumn fall off the platform?
To me.
Here, those
Spread the glow.
I swear I can't see anything. Ever.
Spread the
Elle and Ollie are over there.
glory of my word.
Boogie, Wolf, Delta, Kane.
You want to be over here.
We accounted for majority of the party. Where's the...
Those two clones are all AoE. Yeah.
To me, my faithful.
Bro.
Even in death, there is no release.
Was I in danger?
Even in death, there is...
Bro.
Even in death, there is no... Even in death, there is no release.
The frick happening on? I'm so confused.
Even in death, there is no release.
Nothing personnel, eh? Nothing personnel, eh?
Honestly, next time we raid, I should have chat up here.
It's me, I'm hitting you.
Zombified friend. That's usually
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Resi bodies.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Just eat the damage.
Can you bring equilibrium?
No, they did.
Know you the full weight of death.
Harsh.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Frick! Autumn! Autumn and I were fine, and Autumn just left me to eat shit.
Where one doth not not suffice.
Oh, nice.
Raid wide to two, in and out.
Hear the echoes of truth.
AC later. Out.
Hear the echoes of truth.
A or C.
Spread the glory of my word.
My snapshot is just enjoyable.
Always on fall. AD.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
It was A because you would have gotten clipped by the head. It gets worse later when you get a tilt then into a head.
Donut. Even.
Know you the full weight of death.
1. And north.
My snapshot is so crazy.
Raid wide, this should be 3 of them. Mustard. Bone.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Knock back. Mustard.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Oh. There's 3 of... Was that?
Oh, I
No.
didn't count. Fuck. Let's go edge then. It's safer. If we get it wrong, we get it wrong.
Where one doth not suffice.
This raid wide. Raid wide to column.
Hear the echoes of truth.
Alright, we're gonna go towards B later.
Hear
Bait
the
first,
echoes
then
of
run towards
truth.
B. I hate OCE ping. Bait and then B. Corner. There's gonna be colors soon after Buster. Stay towards B because the clones haven't popped off yet.
Spread the glory of my word.
My Volcon cooldown still, sorry. Raid wide. I got it. We can LB3 and kill.
I got wolf up. It's okay.
You just LB3. DPS LB3, just don't melee alive, so. Just knockback mitigate if you can here.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Those busters are so annoying because it doesn't.
Oh, my LB3 this too. Congratulations. How have you gotten them? Thanks for being the LB bitch Delta.
And line up with cooldowns. But yeah, good stuff, good kill.
Yeah, I did not like those busters at all.
It's not like I wanted to. No, I know.
But I thought busting makes you feel good.
So I'm crossing the streams with Wolf. Yeah. I get caught in the corner and I just cannot get out.
No melee alive. Free for all. Yeah, the free for all LB.
It sucks.
That's all I'll be there. GG's. More than 3% unservant. Guess all
To
I'll be
start the next
there.
containment bit.
Yeah. It's so funny because I don't think like our group's just not greedy with the LBs. I was like, unless like that's the thing. It's like unless majority of the time it's like unless Boogie is dead, I don't even try to go for healer LB3, even if someone says it. I'm like, Books can handle it. I got scared after that one LB3 when we were doing T9. When like majority of the players in the wall and I heard healer LB3. I didn't realize Boogie was still up and I just hit my LB3 and then Boogie's like, there's a bunch of people in the wall and I'm like, fuck. Shit. Damn. LB3 useless. You know what I don't envy? Any of the new Endwalker X trials you'll likely get in Mentor Roulette. I am not there yet. I am still very much in Stormblood MSQ. I haven't seen any of them. I've seen some of the Dawn Trail X's and that's fine because I highly doubt I'll remember it by the time I get there. But I try not to spoil things for myself. But I can only bet. I think like not only I mean I can't speak for Endwalker X trials, but anything that you would get in Mentor Roulette in terms of really iffy mechanics is something that I think would be really difficult. I mean like on the opposite end, like I think like getting an ARR extreme would be hell. Like thinking about like if you got a Thorn March or Leviathan. Leviathan's not so bad anymore, but like man, does it take a minute to explain to people the mechanics and the weird gimmicks that ARR has. If that LB3 is up, I want a bitch to use it. Don't worry. I'm just letting you know if you want to suffer, you have options available. Okay, well, like, we're already kind of, like, I put myself in positions to suffer, right? I'm doing all my content, all my legacy content mine, because regular synced is not fun. It's not challenging enough, but I don't want to go into Savage yet, so we've been doing Coil of Bahamut. We're currently working on second Coil of Bahamut T4, aka T9, synced in mine. And then we just finished Zervin today, so we're starting. We kind of apparently I went out of order. We're working on What are we doing next? We're doing Thornton next. Why did someone tell me to do... Who told me to do all the containment base first before doing any of the minstrel ballad ones? Either way, there was a reason for it, and that was it. Somebody told me to do it. Oh, Nunu ended. Thornton eggs? May rest in peace, Sandra. Why? Half the people have said, oh, that's easy, and then the other people are like, no, that's hard. I don't even know. I've seen a bit of Thornton X though. I did mount farm with my FC. So we did it unsynced. So I've seen it unsynced. So I start putting on the summoning. It's the flashiest fight, but it's the most complex by far. I'll be a little res bitch during Thornton. I guess we're going back to materia. Guess we're going back to materia, and everyone's gonna complain about materia ping. What else? Did we watch the... Did I watch the visual guide for T8? Suck shit. Every single time I like pull L into extremes and I'm like, L, can you fill for extremes? And L's always like, yeah, I'll be there, okay? And then I'm like, yeah, we're meeting on materia on Ravana, and then L's just like, despair. That's literally the extent of our DMs. Isn't Thornton just pay attention to the sides of the arena? Is it? I don't know. What are mechanics when you can just live through getting hit with everything unsynced? I've done it unsynced, yeah. The difficulty lies in having to redo almost half the entire fight when you push him in his final phase and his intermission takes forever. It sucks ass unsynced. It did suck ass unsynced. I remember seeing so much of the fight just because you just can't kill him fast enough. You have to, like, how long is he gonna stay at like 1 HP? Yeah, the intermission. That's the sucky part. Because Heaven's ward takes too fucking long to do their little dance. That too. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Now that I've done a majority of them, I need to get the rest of the burbs. Come over here and let me kill you. I know. Kind of wish you had the option to like skip cutscenes in fights sometimes. Like in that sense, like the whole freaking dance. Can we just skip it, please? If I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of this over and over and over again. Let's see. What was... Hang on. Did I watch the guide for... It's not Savage. Whoops, not this either. Second coil behind it. Here we go. What was T3 Avatar. Did I watch the guide for this? I don't think so. Oh, T7 was the Medusa looking snakes. I'm getting them all confused with each other now, I swear. I don't think I did. Did I? Did we? Second coil of Bahamut, turn 3. Maybe I watched it by myself.
Hi everyone, welcome.
Sees Nail, Deuce Darkness gets immediate PTSD. Oh yeah, that's the one that we're currently working on. We're working on Nail, dude. Okay, we did Prague yesterday. We got it's painful. We got down to apparently 5%. But it's the normal one. It's not savage.
To the visual guide.
You're clearing Nail pretty fast. I chalk that up to probably the fact that part of it ended up being a teaching party to teach what the fuck Chariot and what's the other one? Either way,
for the
it
second
went immediately into them saying that, and then it's just like, oh, we're just all standing in one space, and it's just like I learned very fast what those did. Final Fantasy 14 has become a lot easier from what it used to be.
Coil of Bahamut, turn.
You know, that makes me kind of sad if it's like gotten easier in a sense. I mean, like things have standardized, I would say, a little bit better. I'd be sad if it got easier.
3, also known as turn 8. In this turn, we face the Avatar.
Because I am enjoying doing Coil, but I think it's majority because I am doing it with people I enjoy hanging out with in game. We have a static for Coil, and it's a group that I really like.
Luckily for you,
a group of people I really like. Class overhaul has made the ability to play a class without any difficulty on your side.
I have no.
I still have difficulty. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't say easier. I'd say it's had the tedious bullshit sanded off. Okay.
Stupid puns for this one. My name is Miss Tech, and I'll be your dungeon guide.
Cross class skills. What the fuck are those?
The Avatar is a stationary boss that.
Why does it always go into freaking 360p?
Along with a few basic attacks, will use 4 towers in his defense against us. These towers play a
ARR garbage. Oh.
major part in this fight, so we'll be covering them first. There are 4 towers at each cardinal point that have fixed abilities for the duration of the fight. The only thing that changes is in what order they'll come up and how many you'll have to deal with in each phase. Before we get into specifics, let's take a look at basic tower mechanics.
Chapter 1. What the fuck? What? That's because it's auto and you're streaming right now. YouTube is trying not to eat up your Wi-Fi. Oh, probably. All the older videos are older resolutions by default. I see. The game is more accessible to brand new players.
Mechanics. If you see this, the tower is not yet active. As soon as the tower spawns, you'll notice the actual tower pop up, a bunch of flashy lights in the semicircle depending on what tower it is, and 5 red sections that will charge up every 15 seconds. When a tower hits.
So job skill 4 is lowered. Also, I'm back from food. Gonna consume my poetic scrying. Good luck, Flo.
5 charges, it will do its special ability and fall back into its inert state. 20 seconds after the last tower goes down, the next tower set will spawn. Any player that steps into the glowing semicircle when a tower is up will grant the tower a charge. This will also place a 90-second debuff on the player that increases the.
What the heck is this? Dexterity, vitality, something, PAT, mind. What is this one? What is that? No. Error, bullshit, don't worry about it. Okay, honestly, it's the Q times that'll kill me. Oh, oof. Intelligence. Back in my day, you had to level thaumaturge purely to get Swiftcast, you whippersnappers have it good, but yes, AR in general was painful. Wait, Sea Lion, how long have you been playing?
The amount of damage they
Since, like, what expansion?
take from triggering a tower, but not damage from any other source. To avoid double stacking these debuffs as much as possible, it's best to set up a rotation of players for each tower set.
Since 1.0 and I have the tattoo? What? We only had we have one other person. I honestly can't remember who every single time. I still can't remember, even though I can't remember every single time. We have one other person who is a 1.0 player. Darn, you're an old grandpa. I guess that's a wet way to put it. Nice. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV when I was still in elementary school. I still look younger than most of you. I have the best
Note that you may have to stack debuffs in later phases depending on RNGesus, so players triggering towers should be wary of their health and stack number before jumping in. So why make players run into these towers? If towers charge up at the exact same frequency, for example, they gain their first charge at the same time, the avatar will gain 2 buffs that increase the amount of damage he deals and increases his defense. If more than one tower maxes its charges at the same time, the avatar will wipe the raid. The main goal in this fight is pushing towers in such a way to keep the avatar from gaining stacks and allowing you to safely deal with each tower mechanic as they all max out. These towers will spawn in sets of 2 to 3 throughout the entire fight. How you handle each tower set is completely dependent on your own raid group and what you feel comfortable with. I will of course show you how our raid group handles each phase, but do keep in mind that if you do not like something that you see here, you can alter the strat to fit your own needs. Now let's look at each tower and their mechanics. The western and southern towers, marked in our group as B and C, are defensive reaction towers. Once these towers fully charge, they burst out.
Yeah, you know what like drove me absolutely nuts was the orientation of this whole entire fight.
A massive raid-wide AoE blast.
Like, who the fuck decided that that would be freaking south? So, are you just studying how this works for tonight? Tonight? No, Flo, I've done all these fights already. I do everything blind. Meaning that I don't watch any guides before I go in. Like, the whole entire fight, I don't look up mechanics. We learn on the spot for everything. And if we really struggle, some members of my party have done the fights or are high-end raiders, right? Who can explain certain mechanics and things to us and kind of teach it to us if we're super struggling. But yeah, I'm just reviewing. I'm reviewing stuff and seeing like how we've done, because what I started doing at the very beginning was after we finish a fight, we would watch one of these guide videos to see what we did in comparison to what is suggested and kind of see just like in comparison. It's fun to watch and learn. She's going to forget it once the raid time starts. Yeah, I'm just looking back. Come join us, Flo. Yeah, Flo, if you ever want to join, you just let me know. If you want to do extremes. Or if you want to be crazy enough and get into coil, we can probably make a I'm gonna forget it once the raid time starts. Yeah, I don't watch anything ahead of time. I like going in blind, and I create the parties and recruit everyone to come. So I have the final say in how we do everything. We're gonna do Thornton X. I mean, I am getting on right now, but I don't know if you guys are raiding at the moment. No, not at the moment. I only raid on the weekends, Flo. I raid on the weekends, kind of like late morning into early afternoon. I only do 2 hours every week of each thing. So 2 hours of coil and then 2 hours of extremes. One on Saturday, one on Sunday. And I can say Saturday and Sunday because Flo is in Asia. And only an hour behind. An hour behind? Yeah, an hour behind. I think. Hour behind or an hour ahead? I can't remember. No, you wouldn't be an hour ahead. You would probably be hour behind. I mean, let's see. We do extremes every week. 10 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, you're Asia. To materia you come. I don't ever force anyone into it, but Flo, if you ever want content, you just let me know. I put together a party every week, almost every week, unless I have to work on the weekends. I think I did like 3 out of 7 of the Endwalker X's, so I'm missing almost all of the current ones. I've been lacking. I mostly just do RP and housing events now. That's cool. That's totally different content than I'm doing.
To shield and heal through this. The North Tower, marked in our group as A, is the Dreadnought Tower. At max charge, it will spawn a Dreadnought that
I absolutely hated that was north.
must be handled
The boss
accordingly.
was north.
This is very similar to the
You earned that extreme ray progression, huh? Oh yeah.
Dreadnought from turn 4, so watch out for his cleave and burn him down ASAP. The East Tower is the Landmine Tower. Once it fills up, it will spawn 3 landmines anywhere on the platform except for in each tower semicircle and under the boss. If not manually triggered, these landmines will instantly wipe the raid after 15 seconds. The way we deal with this is to assign 2 to 3 DPS to handle any mines that spawn in the north part of the room, while the tank handles the southern part of the room. Stepping into these mines will do around 2,000 damage to the player and knock them backwards. Players triggering these mines need to be mindful of where they're getting.
This is a fate in Baja!
Knocked back. You do not want to accidentally land on a second mine or into a tower circle and push that tower in before you're ready. Now that the towers are out of the way,
F.
Let's look at the avatar's own abilities. The most
Man, I am already starting to hate Baja before I even get there.
obvious one is a spicy cleave called Diffusion Ray that will place a bleed on anyone it hits. Tanks need to be sure to position the avatar away from the raid, and healers can dispel the bleed as necessary. Throughout the fight, the avatar will also throw out a homing missile on a random player, marked by a fairly obvious white line that links that player to the boss. This mechanic works very much like the snipers in Brayflox Hard. The closest player to the boss to intercept the line will steal the target and eat any of its hits.
Brayflox Hard, huh?
To deal with homing beacon, we assign
Okay, I don't do... I literally only done the dungeon... I don't do roulettes. I don't remember what the hell happens in Brayflox Hard.
one player to be on the lookout for this line and drag the homing missile away from the rest of the group. When it hits, homing missile does a fair amount of splash damage to the player and anyone around him. We prefer to use our monk to deal with homing missile as he's usually the closest player to the boss, and he's pretty good at it. Another ability to be on the lookout throughout the fight is Gaseous Bomb, or what I lovingly refer to as Sky Poop. This is a fairly high damage strike that will target one player with a red laser from the sky. The blast damage can be split between players, and stacking together will reduce overall damage. These 3 abilities will occur throughout the fight, so be on the constant lookout for them. Now let's look at each phase and any specific mechanics you'll have to face. We begin by moving into our specific positions. We use a one-tank strategy and prefer to stack for the majority of the fight behind the avatar's left leg to counter and simplify the majority of the mechanics. Remember to heal through the cleaves, drag homing missile out of the group, stack tight for Sky Poo, and get ready for the first set of towers. In Phase 1, Towers Dread and West will spawn first. We begin this set by sending 2 people into the Dread Tower. The goal is to deal with the Dreadnought damage before the Western Tower explodes. As soon as the Dreadnought spawns, the tank should be ready with cooldowns and provoke while the rest of the raid gets ready to burn down the Dreadnought. Once that ad is down, you'll have a little bit of breathing room before the defensive maneuver tower goes off. Healers take this time to shield, heal, and regen some mana. The next
Gonna grab some toast, grab my walking stick. Could any youngins open the door for Grandpa? Have a nice little walk and a little Brekkie.
Next set of towers is landmines
I'm
and
assuming it's breakfast or a snack at this
west.
rate.
We have
Now my ass is stitched to this. You got it, Grandpa.
another 2 people push the landmine tower and let west charge up naturally.
At the door.
Again, the tank will have to keep an eye on their side of the platform and the assigned DPS on theirs. The raid group should be mindful of any landmine.
I'm only 30. I'm 31. God damn it! Now I feel old again.
That spawn near them. Repositioning might be necessary to avoid excess
Oh my god, I'm 31 turning 32. Jesus. 24. Shut up,
damage.
Zelda!
Once all the landmines are clear, be sure to get back into position. Phase 2 begins at about 2 minutes and 40 seconds into the fight and will last until
only 6 years. It'll have
35% or 7 minutes in, whichever comes first.
Anyways, yeah, thank you for stopping in. I may be ending soon. I probably will after I watch this and then watch our clear poll for this one. Kind of tired and I have work tomorrow. I feel like today's a Sunday. Damn it. I have work. So, yeah, I can't be on for too long.
In this phase, the avatar
sure beats the alternative.
Will gain 2 new abilities that you'll have to deal with until the next phase. The first new ability you'll encounter in phase 2.
Nah, it's bad. Joint and back pain will suddenly become more prominent. If you're lucky, you'll get eye damage, which is kinda worrying. Yeah.
Is
also, what is this hotbar setup? That is so interesting.
Brainjack. This is an ability cast on the avatar's primary target that will
I'm surprised that Wolf thinks that my hotbar setup is like all nice and neat, and I'm like, I feel like there's a lot going on my screen. There's a lot going on.
Fuse or mind control the tank and cause them to start whacking away at the closest raid player to them. Since we don't want the tank running around after the raid and meat spinning the boss, we assign 1 player, in our case.
TP is what used to be for non-magic skills. It was shared with Sprint. Yes, Sprint costed TP. Oh.
The same player that handles our homing missiles to step into the boss's hitbox during Brainjack. This minimizes the movement of the mind controlled tank and maintains the rest of the raid's positioning for all of the other mechanics. Brainjack
What? That's so messed up. That's messed up.
will last 9 seconds and is immediately followed by a homing missile. So once that assigned player is done being a tank punching bag, they need to immediately move away to become a missile punching bag. The other new ability is Ballistic Missiles. This ability will bind 2 players into either small or large circles and blast them and anyone inside them to death, unless you split the damage appropriately. Small circles need 2 and only 2 players within them for the affected players to survive.
Hi Chi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing a bunch of review on a bunch of fights that we've already done before. So watching visual guides and then going back and watching our clear polls to see what was going on. And what I still like completely missed throughout the whole entire fight. But yeah, welcome in. I just got back. Sorry, I got called to do something. I'll join you guys if I can whenever the timelines line up for me, okay? Yeah, Flo. Definitely.
Big circles need 3 and only 3 players to survive. Any more or any less will result in the death of any players caught within those circles. The positioning required can be pretty delicate, so make sure the whole raid is tightly stacked in preparation for each ballistic missile. You may also find it useful to assign 3 players to a hierarchy of responsibility for stepping into the larger circles as needed. That way,
I hope you don't get overwhelmed by the stuff you missed though. Nah, don't worry about it. It's over. Silver, we do the fight once, we clear. Clear is clear, okay? And then we move on from it.
You'll know exactly who is stepping in, depending.
Even if I
on
don't,
whoever else
I still don't. Like, even after watching Sophia and everything, I still don't understand that fight.
is caught in the missile bind.
I can't.
Now, there are 3 possible
If it's dead, it's dead. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
combinations.
Exactly. The Crimson Slayer. Hello, welcome in. How did I run into you here? Delta? This is Delta's home. What are you talking about? No, this is Delta's main home. Hi, welcome in. Who are you again? Oh, no. Wait, that's a very valid question. Hang on. Who are you? I'm sorry. I actually don't remember, though. Who is this? I'm sorry for out of nowhere. Shit, you found the taco hole? Shut up. I'm sorry I run into so many people. Where has Delta been hiding when I am offline?
Missile to deal with.
But Delta tried to pay me to get killed in raid. What? Delta, how much were you offering? You don't have very much guild to be paying people to do that. People ask Sandra to explain the fight. Sandra walks away going, nope, I'm done. It's dead now. Yep, that's not my job. That's not my job. I'm not a teacher for raid shit. Nope. I have people who do that for me. I stick it on Boogie or Cab. Yeah. Probably 10 gil. Ew.
The first and easiest one is 2 small circles spawning. Since you're all perfect little raiders, you'll be stacked
Are you
so
from
well.
Cav's stream? Okay, no, seriously, Crimson Slayer, where are you from? How did you first find me, or how did you first, like, make your way here? I don't remember certain people unless I've seen them around enough. I recognize the name. Yeah, they're not a first-time chatter. But it's been long enough that I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm also a Final Fantasy VTuber. I raided a while ago. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry that I don't remember you. Oh. Wait, do you remember? Because I still don't remember. God, my memory is so shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, I followed you. Don't worry about it. I'm new here as well, Sandra. Shut up, T. Do you remember? Oh my god, we chatted for a few hours. Back in September. Flo, are you kidding me right now? September? September! That's alright. I'm gonna go cry now. No. Oh no. I chatted to you like I chatted with you like 3 days ago. Wrong burr. No, that song. Oh, do you remember? It was November. What about November? I should. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your stream. No, you're fine. You're fine. We're just chilling. I'm sorry, I need you to understand how many people I encounter online every day. Yeah. It's so funny because Delta's not even a streamer. Delta just hops around. You're probably gonna go die in a hole. The song. Oh, the song. Oh god, I am so bad at song references. I'm bad at references in general. You don't understand. What is it like? September? Was it? Is it? Are we referring to? What is it like? Wake Me Up When September Ends or something? That one? I don't know. I think. Huh? What? Who did I write into you from? Bun? Oh. I followed too many bitches. Oh, who? Vampy? Look up September, the Earth, Wind, Fire, guys. Hello there, and I'm so sorry, huh? I'm so confused. You'll get it. No, I probably won't. That doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Is this when I pull out my ESL card? Right now I'm staring at 3 open streams. Yeah. I guess I'm slowly getting involved into the FF14 VTuber cult. VTuber cult? Have we unknowingly started one?
Small circles will spawn directly on top of one another. With this combo, anyone not bound needs to run out of the circles and wait for the missiles to strike. Easy peasy. The next easiest combo is 2 large circles. Again, being stacked up will already satisfy 2 of the 3-player requirement to survive the large missiles. As such, the standby player needs to be ready to step in anywhere in the circle.
I have the best job though, working with kids, copying their hip brain rot and using it incorrectly often leaves them cringing in mental pain. The cult grows by the day. I see.
While everyone
I did this to a customer once.
else moves away. The last possible combination is a small and a large circle together. This combo requires a little bit more.
They asked for the usual and I said I've never seen them in my life. I hate when someone thinks you should know who they are and they say, yeah, I want my usual. And you're like, yeah, what is that?
Awareness. Stacked up, the 2 bound players will automatically satisfy the 2-player requirement for the small
Or
circle.
when they say that someone else should know their order, F that shit. I'd be like, bro, I don't got time to go ask someone else what your order is when you can tell me what your goddamn order is. And the tiny lolly that kills you in X runs. Do you remember? If no, then don't worry about it. If yes, shoo, I'm sorry for all the death. Yep, exactly.
Circle, and a 2 of 3-player
I'm
requirement.
good with faces, bad with names. Me too! Like, you would say, oh, do you remember Sandra? I'm like, who? And then I see Sandra, and I'm like, oh, that's Sandra. Yeah. Yep.
For the big one. In this case, the standby player needs to be ready to step into the large circle and only the large circle. Watch your big toes here, folks. Accidentally crossing into the smaller circle will lead to death, so be sure to only stand at the edge of the large circle, as far away as possible from the smaller circle. The challenge of Phase 2 comes from juggling all of these abilities while continuing to push towers. At the start of Phase 2, you'll deal with your first ballistic missiles, then have the Dread and West Towers become active. We again send 2 players into the Dreadnought and let the West charge up naturally. With the timing, you'll have to deal with Brainjack, followed immediately by Homing Missile, and eventually your first Dreadnought. Remember to keep an eye out on the West Tower and heal through its defensive maneuvers. The next set is Landmines and West. We again send 2 players into the Landmine Tower and let the West...
part. What the heck? Gee. Should I ask what are numbers 1 and 2?
Charge naturally. Deal with the everything. Next set is Dread and Landmines. We send 2 people into the Landmine Tower again. With this timing, you'll clear your landmines and get Brainjack just in time for the next Dreadnought to come out, which will happen at the same time as Homing Missile, and followed quickly by Ballistic Missiles. Lots of things are happening here, so remember to keep your eyes open and your cooldown buttons ready to go. Phase 3 begins at 35.
I was kind of just disassociating before bed and saw Delta and got thrown into reality. I'm going to bed now. Hope you all have a great night. Good night, Crimson Slayer. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know. And should you ask? I don't know if I want to know the answer. I'm guessing number 1 and 2 are Sandra's big toe and Sandra's little toes. But it wasn't favorite toes, Delta. It's third most favorite body part.
5% or after 7 minutes of pulling the boss. In this phase, we lose the special abilities from phase 2 and instead we'll have to deal with something called Allegan Field. Allegan Field will affect one
Okay,
player
the amount of times that I've freaking killed someone with Allegan Field, though.
for 30 seconds. At the end of this duration, the player will blast everyone with a raid-wide AoE that hits for double the amount of damage that player took while debuffed with Field. That means, as soon as Allegan Field goes up, that player gets super special treatment until the debuff is gone. The player should also be...
You know, wait, I have a question.
That player gets super special.
I don't know if they disabled it or what, or it didn't exist then. If you focus target, does the big, huge cast bar no longer show anymore? Or is the big, huge cast bar part of this one? I have mine separated and I always focus target now. Because I don't like looking at the HP bar here, even though I have it. But I feel like half the... maybe I'm freaking blind as hell. But I look here for the cast bar now, and I swear... I don't know if I'm so tunneled here. I don't see my regular cast bar anymore. You can move the focus target though, right? Yes, but focus target is separate from this one right here. The regular big cast. I have one cast bar that's like 200%, and I swear I've been seeing that less and less. And I don't know if I'm just freaking blind as hell, or I've started tunneling in on my focus target to watch the cast bar here, even though it's smaller. I don't know why. I didn't like the...
until the debuff.
I was still blind even with the freaking thing at 200.
The player should also be avoiding as much damage as possible.
That's why I started focus targeting, but I feel like once I started focus targeting, I didn't see the big cast bar anymore.
Moving out of the...
I separated these though. I separated the HP bar and the debuffs and stuff. Whatever you could separate, I separated everything.
Group to avoid...
My HUD is super customized.
Gaseous bomb. Avoiding tower triggers, landmines, dreadnoughts, the whole shebang. Healers should...
Yeah, use focus target bar as well, and I moved it to where my eyes normally rest on this screen. I figured that I never looked at the top of the screen. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I was like, I tried. Okay, Nunu once told me, Nunu's like, move this into the center, right? As something that I should try. I did it and I freaking hated it because it took up too much space. It took up too much space, and I was like, I don't know how you fucking play with this goddamn thing just clear across the middle of your effing screen.
Skin and Adlos and Sacred Soil.
I can barely see shit. I got too much to stare at as a healer. My whole party bar is already here, and it's already feeling like too close now. I'm just like, oh shit. Maybe I should move it further out. I never really pay attention. Most of the time I'm playing by muscle memory. I mean, I have control. My big ass cast bar sits across my name. Wait, your cast bar?
When possible on that player.
Your cast bar, not the boss's cast bar.
To help reduce any damage coming in.
No, the boss one.
Ultimately,
the boss one sits across your...
The less damage that...
Maybe I should... No, mine's just smack dab in the middle, but I feel like I'm not staring there anymore.
Player takes...
Like, if I tunnel, I'm tunneled like here, which is where my focus target and then the party health is.
The less burst damage you'll
Fun fact, if your toes were on your hands and your body would start eating them because they're not supposed to be there and it knows. Oh my gosh.
have to deal with later. Once Allegan Field drops, the raid will have 10 seconds before the next one goes out. In this phase, how you deal with the outgoing damage is completely dependent
Ask Aspar.
on how you choose to push towers. Find out what works best for you. We prefer to push our towers in such a way that we eat the defensive maneuver blast in the 10-second frame where no one has Allegan Field. We find that this helps reduce the amount of damage going out, but again, you can choose to push towers in whatever way suits you as long as
Watching old guys for fights you cleared. Yes. Hi Nat, welcome in. I see you watching NTQ. Yeah, I like her guides. They make a lot of sense in the simplified. Oh my gosh. I remember your name. Hang on. Hello, welcome in. Khalil. Right? Did I get it right? Oh my god, please tell me I got it right. Oh my god. Yes, my memory. I remember because it's similar and the pronunciation is similar to your username. Hello, welcome back in. Yeah. We're just going through everything.
you remember to take
We cleared Zervin today, thank god. I was watching Zervin and then we ended up watching Sophia and then I was like, wait, did I end up watching T8? I don't think I did.
In stride.
So
in this last phase, Allegan Field will go up, followed by 3
how are you? I'm doing good.
Towers at once.
I'm kind of tired. I've been live for almost 11 hours now, so... Whoops, med timer, hang on. I also have not eaten dinner, but I had a very late lunch, so I'm probably gonna end stream soon-ish and then go eat.
Once. The first set is the landmine, the south, and the west towers. Here we get
Makes sense. What makes sense? So I woke up a little bit before midnight and I didn't get back to sleep until a couple hours later. Oof, that's rough. I don't even need to be on immune blockers for this. What? Only a 7% rejection rate for self-digit transmitting. What are you talking about? Wait, what just? Yeah, I said it can. I never said it's
a little
guaranteed.
creative.
Oh my
we begin
goodness.
by sending 2 people into the west
No! Hi, welcome in, readers. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I actually don't think I have any mods right now. Give me a second. Thank you for the raid, app. How was stream? You weren't about to leave, were you? Maybe within the next like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, probably. Nah, it wasn't. You weren't cutting it close. Yeah, no, I think this is the last like video we're gonna watch, and then we're gonna watch our clear pull for T8. And then I was gonna head off because I haven't had dinner yet and I need to eat. But thank you for the raid. Again, welcome in everybody. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. What? Valentine, welcome in. Go eat stinky. Anyways, welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra. Welcome to Little Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our rotation are Coral Island and Infinity Nikki. We just finished Spiritfarer today, and so that is no longer part of the rotation anymore. So yeah, you should eat. Yeah, I'm not even hungry though because I had such a late lunch, but I should eat. Ooh, Coral Island was the one I was trying to remember. Were you trying to tell your chat about what I did before you raided in here? Thank you. Anyways, yeah. Welcome raiders. I am someone who streams usually around this time because I stream from Asia, so time zone friendly in terms of if you guys are viewing from Australia as well. But yeah, welcome in. Again, we are currently looking at a visual guide for Second Coil of Bahamut turn 3, aka turn 8. T8. Go eat and rest, take care of yourself. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. It is a lot later for you guys. It's midnight, isn't it?
One person into the landmine tower and let the south tower charge on its own for now. With this timing, as soon as Allegan Field explodes, we have—
Please make sure that you do post-stream care and everything. That's
another
nothing.
person
Shut up, Delta. Shut up, Delta.
run into the west tower to instantly force the defensive maneuver.
You're one of the people that I question, like, when the hell do you sleep?
Blast.
Because I see you everywhere.
We do this specifically in between the Allegan Field casts to ensure that we're not getting hit by this AoE when a field is up. Following this explosion, the next Allegan Field will go up, we deal with the landmines and wait for that second field to explode. Once that explodes and we heal up, we
Sleep is for the weak, aka me. Yo, I'm in the same boat.
send the tank to trigger the south tower, forcing defensive maneuver yet
Chat while sleeping.
again in between Allegan Fields. The next Allegan Field will go up again, and next you'll deal with the west.
I'm so worried that I'll do that one day because, like, I usually have a stream on while I'm trying to go to bed, and it depends on the person whether I leave them on my phone, like, while I try to actually sleep or not, right? And then sometimes I'm like, what if I just, like, smack my keyboard or something and type in random letters and accidentally press send? I sleep when I sleep.
The Dread and the Landmine Towers. Here, we push 3 people into the Dread Tower, 1 into the Landmine Tower, and let the west charge naturally. The intention here is to spawn the Dread right as the Allegan Field explodes. Kill the Dread, deal with landmines, and decide if you want to push or shield through the west tower's defensive maneuvers. The next and final set of towers is west, south, and landmines. You've already dealt with this combination, so it's nothing you haven't already seen. The boss has an enraged timer of 11 minutes, at which point he will cast Atomic Ray. Should this cast go off, you are doomed, so be sure to push as much DPS in each phase to avoid running into this problem. To keep this video as short as possible, I've included a summary of each tower set in the description below. Check it out if you have any questions about our particular order. And there you have it.
Cheesecake, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Avatar. Congratulations.
Wait, that's such a cute name. You fit right in with our cafe. I have to go again, Sandra. I'm sorry for the short stay though, but it's always wonderful to see you and everyone in chat. You all super amazing. Watch your big toe and place your ass cast bar. Oh, take care, Sandra. Bye, Chi. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping in as always. Cheesecake. Don't eat me, please. Oh no, I won't eat you. But I can't say the same for chat. Not a bunch of savages in here. Just kidding. I love you all. How's work? Work is work. Oh, this past week was hell.
On your new loot, oil up some gear, and move on to the next and final turn. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
I mean, at least take me for dinner first. Oh gosh. That sounds like like something Miko would say. Is this Coil's tutorial? Yes, it's Coil's tutorial, but it's not actually tutorial for me on how to do the fight. I've already done the fight and we're just reviewing because I do all of my content blind. So we've already done that. We're working on T9 right now. So second coil of Bahamut, turn 4, T9, which is nail if you're not familiar with the numbers. I was just reviewing past ones because we've kind of forgotten to do that as I have cleared certain fights. So we just watched the guide, the live, and now I need to go find my clear pull for that one, to kind of watch and review a little bit. Not that I'm planning on doing the fight again, but just for funsies. T8. Oh my god, where did it go? Second coil of Bahamut. Same time. Oh god. T8. I hope that this wasn't T8. Oh goodness. A month ago. That sounds about right. I think this was the clear. Hang on, where? Spiritfarer. My house. 71. This must be the clear pull, right? No, this is not. That's not the clear pull. That means it is this one right here. Up, 87. 87? Day 87? 87. You mean 81? 85. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Man, I am blind. I see TA on it. Yeah. Thank you. At least someone's not blind. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. That's right. We did start T9. I remember. Okay. Let me find. Where is the start of the poll? It's not loading. Load. Thank you.
Oh, I got it.
Around here. Oh, there's gonna be a maintenance tomorrow afternoon. Probably because Heaven's turn is over. It's okay. Maintenance never really interferes with when I play it. Usually it's after I get off work and then I eat dinner, and by the time that I'm done eating dinner, maintenance is over. Okay. Sorry if it's super quiet for you guys. My VODs are quiet. I need to figure out how we fix
Our
this.
DPS is different
Also,
this time. One person is.
this is another poll. What the heck?
Okay.
Similar situation.
Okay, here we go.
There's one where you both be in it, right? Yeah. I can be the third floater.
Okay, gonna be looking right now because need to do writers again. Have fun. Bye, Flo. Thank you.
that person.
There is a rare chance where that happens. Yeah. There's a...
Wait, am I doing the stacking thing or?
If you want to, I'm not gonna take the job though. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Wolf do it, and then if Wolf gets grabbed, Calf do it, and if both of you get grabbed, and it is a very unfortunate.
I didn't have friends to proc well, so I cleared it solo at level 70, and it was hard. Wow, soloing the content
Should it-
creation. I'm lucky to have streamer privilege in the sense that I know a bunch of people who raid and I just borrow people. 70.
Alignment up.
No way you cleared that. What? I think the content is clearable, no? I mean, someone like Wrath soloed Susano, so 80 is the minimum for solo. I don't know. You can as tank. Oh, as warrior?
It's both of you get big, then Altina does it.
Cool.
Alright. The once in a blue moon situation.
They don't like warrior, they're just paladin. Oh, interesting. Oh, Sony tank, there's no way you weren't dying to T9. I don't know. It took me 3 months though. Okay, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, okay, so that reminds me. Now that I have passed Susano in terms of where I am in story, I'm still in Stormblood, by the way. I'm at level 65 something MSQ in Stormblood, but now that I have passed Susano, I can actually go and watch the video where Wrath Gaming soloed it. Oh man, that I want to see that fight so bad. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for me to pass a certain point in content so I can watch other content. Susano. Yeah. Oh, Delta, are you not familiar with what Wrath is doing? You can't solo Susano. No, you can solo Susano. You can. Okay, it's doable. Wrath Gaming is doing a whole 100% soloable run in terms of Final Fantasy XIV, right? His solo run though is not just going into content solo. He cannot interact with NPCs unless absolutely required, so he has to craft all his gear and get everything all ready, and if it requires swapping jobs or classes, he's got to do that whole process all over again. It's been so much fun watching his content. I watched the ARR portion of it and part of the Heaven's Word portion of it, and I've been like, a lot of people have hyped up the Susano fight because it took him months. The sword is an instant death. You can't do it solo. You should watch it, Delta. Go watch the video and see how he does it, because he streamed every minute of it. He streamed every minute of it. If you want to watch the long form content, you can go watch the VODs and how long it took him to figure out how to solo that fight, but he did it. It's content that I highly recommend and is super highly interesting. It's like the level of mastery in this game that is just so amazing. You know what I hated the most about this fight is the fucking bleeds. The ticks are so big.
Better than stack.
I tried to solo Stormblood Savage, it didn't work. It must be normal, Susano. Oh yeah, it's normal. It's normal. He wasn't doing it mine or anything. He actually Yeah, like he definitely had to make use of Echo for a lot of stuff. Oh my god, maybe we just watch. No, I'm at 11 hours. I don't want to restart my YouTube. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to restart my YouTube stream, so I'll probably end after this.
Reset.
Maybe we can watch it together tomorrow or something. Since I'm not doing MSQ anyways.
Oh, Dreadnought's getting pushed. You grab a Cav?
Sharing it.
No, I read the future fights. Like, I know wall them. I read how they did it. Mm.
Brain Jack. Wow.
Wait, what happened there?
Wow.
I don't get it. What are they? I don't see it.
Brain Jack. Wow.
I don't get it. What happened?
Yeah. That's so funny.
I did not expect it to work like that.
Wait.
Oh, there's two. One, two
I
each.
got it. I got it.
I just got that one. Yeah, yeah. You got it.
I was closing, yeah. And I didn't want anyone getting cleaved. Okay,
There is something that only Boog and Cav saw in there. And I have no idea what it is.
Yep, Brain Jack. I think whatever target you lock onto an auto first is who you're locked onto.
No, you can switch it. You can
Oh,
switch
you
it.
can?
Yeah, but because you go to the closest person to you.
I see. Yeah.
That's why it's hard to switch it.
Hmm.
Oh, we don't have to pop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't worry. You know what's wrong.
Mines are out.
We get the south one.
There's a third one somewhere. I didn't see where.
I
Ow.
can get it,
Oh,
but I need
Jesus.
heal. Oh. Never mind.
Mines are out.
We get the south one.
There's a third one somewhere. I didn't see where.
I
Ow.
can get it.
What the heck happened?
We get the south one.
Oh, is it cause Neo was brain jacked and closest person was way back here, so Neo ran over here and just cleaved all of us.
Jesus. Oh. Never mind. It's directly west to the left, so to your right. Okay.
Elegant field on L.
Oh, I think we might be dead then.
Oh no, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was not the clear pull. My bad. Next pull is clear pull, I guess.
Need a bunch of us with the
Is it? Oh my god.
I should have popped B, but I didn't want to pop it because Sandra was dead and you were the only healer up.
Yeah, spamming heals.
Yeah.
Everyone was chasing with mechanics. Ah!
That's the reason I didn't want to pop it.
That's fine. Dude, holy. Everywhere I look, somebody's trying to kill me.
was gonna do some Baja for a change, but nobody's doing Baja. I guess I'm going back to the cafe. I feel like I spent most of my life barging in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm gonna pot too. Hold on, I'm repairing. Anyone need a repair? Anyone need a repair?
No.
I can impair people.
Was that every pool is a blur? Was that the pool where Elle died at the
Pool is a blur, man. That's exactly how it feels. God damn it. Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
wait,
was it?
It was. Yes.
Yeah, we got beamed.
Oh.
God damn. God damn.
Oh, was
Wait,
it?
It was.
Pool where Elle died at the beginning.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
wait,
was it?
It was. Yes.
Yeah, we got beamed.
Oh.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah, I like the popping north first strat if possible.
Yeah, we just gotta do.
It doesn't have
We
to
gotta
be
pay attention to Allegan field, really.
I think main can pop with the pull the boss north. That's
It
probably
doesn't-
okay
with
though.
The boss, I literally it doesn't have
Okay.
the boss. The boss
Okay.
stays center, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so it just turns. Okay.
Yeah, I think it just turns. I don't think I actually pull it from middle.
Gotcha.
And
Nanny Road, how far are you on MSQ? I'm in
then I get proven
Stormblood.
wrong literally the
Right before Azimstat.
But as far as I know, it doesn't move from middle.
Boss walks over and beats your ass.
I know, right? Crazy.
I did it too late.
Watch your stance.
Except I'm on a break from MSQ because I haven't been enjoying Stormblood.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
I just have my stance on just in case at the start for that.
Oh, I love that part of the game. I see.
Saying that don't have the boss turn that us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I need a break from MSQ. I get MSQ burnout very quickly.
Dread not being pushed.
And I like a lot of side content in this game, so I kind of been wanting to focus a little bit on those things because I've kind of put them aside in order to do MSQ. Or I don't have enough time to do everything that I wanted to do in terms of side content, so we're just taking a little break. I'm also figuring out what job I want to continue Stormblood with because, yeah, we just weren't enjoying our time.
Header and stat.
This bleed takes so much.
One in big only. Oh, no.
Second towers.
Oh, Dreadnought's being pushed, careful.
I'll take it because it's go if it's being pushed. There's nothing for it. I'll take it.
I think yeah. Dreadnought's fine because this isn't 9 jack yet.
Oh, it is my deck.
It is?
Oh, that's wait,
Yeah.
the cooldown ran out, it's fine. Just watch out for clean.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah. So you guys it. Oh, my cards are missing one. Oh well. Range at. Don't beat us up, guys.
Oh, it does show up. I'm just blind as fuck. One of my favorite questlines is the Samurai and Dark Knight and the Warrior and Scholar. Nice. I have only played Scholar and Paladin.
Sorry, I forgot I was on push.
I enjoy the Scholar class. I like the Scholar class.
That's unfortunate. I need 2 on me.
I'm stuck as well.
Yep.
There was only one on the other one.
We got wolf.
It happened as I was taking tether,
I'll
which
get the
is
other
really
rose.
unfortunate. Sorry.
Okay, recoverable.
Oh, right.
Brain jack, brain jack.
It's fine. Thank you, Cav.
Wait, I remember. Didn't we clear with a lot of chaos thanks to Cav?
Tower's looking. Okay, mine's out soon.
Cav forgetting that they had Vuln stacks. And just kept on
north.
eating more
I
damage.
think far northwest.
Or was that a different run? I can't even remember.
Brain jack. Be Allegan Field pretty soon. What did you get it? Oh.
No. Why? What?
You big was not in yours, unfortunately. They're too far away.
What?
Oh, really?
Get it? Oh.
Huh. We're right on top of each other. Oh. Oh. Thunderbolt was not. I got it. Okay.
No. Why? What?
Wolf was supposed to stand here or somewhere within.
You
Oh no, it was Thunderbolt's fault.
big was not in yours, unfortunately. They're too far away.
Oh.
We need someone pushing C as well. Just one.
Okay,
Do you
I'll
have
take-
This is where Cap forgot that getting
Push
rest
S
doesn't get rid of the
once.
Vuln
Yeah,
stacks,
and
it
then
just starts eating damage.
I don't have Swift for a while.
Sayuri, can you pop north once Elegant Fields goes off? Pop north.
Okay. You know what's fun? I said pop north because that's where north would usually be, that's south.
Elegant
Perfect.
Field.
Wolf.
I got it.
Out. Wolf out.
Mine's going off in a bit.
Everyone was so discombobulated during this fight.
Should I put mines? Should I push mines now?
Probably.
It
Push
doesn't really matter.
mines now with 4 bombs.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I have 4 stacks already. Never mind.
Just special though. I'll take east.
I have
Elegant Field going off.
0
Field?
mana.
Okay, then we push very wide.
Push B.
Yeah. I'm pushing it. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
You have 4 stacks, Cav.
Forgot. I'm sorry. It persists after death too.
I'll
You
get
got
that one.
Elegant Field.
Oh, I have Allegan Field.
Pick it up.
See ya. I don't want to do mechanics anyways.
What are mechanics, truly?
I'll be over here by myself.
Push. I'll push Dreadnought. Oh, I can't push it. Never mind.
Oh my
Doing it.
Jesus
Stop
Christ!
Push it not again.
I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I forget it doesn't wear off. I think it's like, oh, I died. So it should be fine.
Can you use LB2 or?
You
Yeah,
know,
we can
oh,
probably
wait, hold on.
probably push the kill, get Dread, and then we burn.
Yeah. Can we?
Dread.
Yeah. Do we want LB2? Just do it.
Actually, we could get LB3 actually.
Can we?
That's
Yeah.
3%.
Yeah.
3% at the moment.
I have Elegant Field and I just took a big hit. 20 seconds.
Oh, we need to kill them.
Just kill it then. Yeah. Smack it.
10.
Oh, God, we gotta.
Oh, we got it. Yeah.
That was in range?
Oh, we got it. Yeah.
10.
Oh, God, we gotta.
Oh,
10.
Oh, God, we gotta.
oh, we got it. Yeah.
That was in range?
Did we? Oh yeah, we did use LB.
10.
Oh, go, we gotta.
Oh, we got it. Yeah.
That was in range?
That was our enrage, yeah.
That was our enrage?
Yeah,
We have put enrage upon ourselves.
Yep.
Good job.
Nice.
Wow.
Screwed LB3, kill it. Damn. Your current FF14 raids will never have that much variability.
Yeah. I'm sorry for my me being dumb.
I'm running into the tower.
Then he dies.
Yeah.
I was just padding my death count, okay? I was padding it.
Cap was like, I've had a long and continuous lapse of judgment.
For once, it wasn't me killing my party or dying. Okay. I think that is all that I will do for today. We're gonna end here so that I can eat and then kind of chill a little bit before I go to bed. Let me find somebody to send you guys to. I can raid into anyone today because we are doing just chatting. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash. I think that's where I prefer to hang out when I'm just kind of chilling. Slash is also doing just chatting right now. And yeah, it's been a while since we've been able to raid into Slash. His streams have gotten a little bit later and later. And yeah, he also plays Final Fantasy XIV every now and then. He's been kind of challenging himself to do things that he hasn't been doing before, and one of those things is to play FPS games, or sorry, not even FPS, shooter games. He's currently kind of going through Marvel Rivals, but he's streaming just chatting now. So we're gonna hang out over in Slash as while I eat, and I'll probably be lurking while I sleep as well. So yeah, we'll send you over to Slash. Tomorrow I will be streaming my normal hours, which are 7:30 KST, Korea Standard Time. 7 p.m. So 19:30 in terms of time. We're not doing MSQ. I am probably going to be leveling White Mage. Yeah, I'll probably be leveling White Mage. We're currently at level 16, but I haven't done any of the job quests since like level 1, so I gotta do all of that. And we'll see how far we get. Hopefully we can get to level 30, maybe pushing it. I don't know. If I do all of the hunt logs and the job quests, I feel like that'll put me around 30 or like high 20s. I want 30 so that I can start taking it into, or start queuing up as it for PvP, and so we can just level up that way. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So yeah, and then Tuesday is our regular day off, and then we will stream again on Wednesday, where we will be doing variety. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And yeah, I'll see you sometime soon. Let's see. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Slash's stream. If you would like to continue lurking, please feel free to do that as well. Slash is someone who is quite a yapper, but I think he thoughtfully yaps most of the time. So yeah, feel free to chat if you would like to participate in whatever conversation they're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you guys have a nice day. Bye bye.
That's how the people are over there. Delta says if Hey, how kind, how kind. Welcome, welcome. My name is Slash Stuck. I hope you all had a wonderful stream.